we're going to get to the recap I never have planned.
Yep.
Um,
I tell you every time you need to write it down. You
Sure
say,
do, and
"No."
I never do it. Anyway, so the group met. They left the town, where the children had been unfortunately eaten, and they were on their way to check out the farmhouse that was in charge of the crops. That was something that you all were interested in doing, so you went there, and you met Delilah, who is a half-elven woman with curly red hair, and apparently the love of Tyrall's life. And she kind of showed you around the crops and everything, showed you all of the things that she has to do to prevent the crops from making people sick. So you got a little information on how that works for her. And then you all just kind of, after... did you spend the night that night? I can't remember.
We did not spend the night there that night.
I don't think you did.
No.
Nope.
No,
we did
you
not.
just checked it out.
The first time around?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time around we did not.
Yeah.
And then you all headed off after Tyrall did some flirting. And then Amber was like, don't you just want to like... Don't you
Cyrus made Tyrall disappointed.
Don't you just want to kind of... Don't you want to just kind of kiss her? Just a little, you know?
Yep.
And Tyrall said, no, I don't want to be smoted.
Said yes, but no.
And then Amber was like, well, while we're traveling, 3 days later, go this way. And he showed you this cavern that he usually stops in on when he travels by himself. And you all were like, this place is sick, dope, nasty, as Jonas likes to say. And you all took time to kind of relax in there for, I think it was like 2 days or so.
Yes.
Yeah, like 2 days.
Yeah. You did get a couple of things from Delilah as well. You took a couple of the wheat, like a bundle of the wheat or whatever that she had given you. She gave you dirt, and she gave you...
We got flour.
Yes.
And
I was in the middle of saying that. You're right. And cookies, yes. She gave you cookies.
Cookies. Some good cookies.
Yeah. Because she's a bomb cook. But you all stayed a couple of days in the cavern. About 2 days or so, and everything was going wonderfully, and you swam a little bit, and Brock had tons of fish, and everybody took a bath, pretty much. I don't think Cyrus, but neither here nor there. Everybody took a bath, and then while you were relaxing, and I think everyone was asleep except for Tyrall, bad things happened. Tinsen,
They stole my boy.
Yeah, you were interrupted by an astral elf named Tinsen Valcon, who said, I'm not here for any of you. I want that little fox boy over there, so he's coming with me. You can try to stop me, but you'll die. And you noticed that he had tons of backup. You didn't know exactly how many, but enough to make you be like, I can't do anything about this. Amer pleaded with you guys and said, hey, just let me go. I'll come back. It'll be fine. Brock cried, almost made the DM cry. He did try to quickly gather all of his things, but he wasn't able to get everything. So he left his journal behind, and he specifically gave you all his necklace to make sure that he could get a hold of you if he needed to, because it has, he said, some type of scrying capabilities or something. But he left that with you, accidentally left his journal. I think he left his vest behind, and maybe like the little belt thing that went with his book or something like that.
It wasn't his vest, it was the belt and his journal.
No, he left his vest behind.
I didn't write down vest.
Yeah, he left his vest behind as well, because he had taken it off and just laid it down. He just kind of tried to gather some of his things and slipped his boots back on, and because you could tell he was very worried, and Tinsen was not in the mood to be waiting, and he took the fox man and he left. And they stayed around for about an hour, some of them, to make sure that you all didn't go after him. And then you all traveled back to Delilah because they had also slaughtered your horses. So there was no way you were getting to the border anytime soon on foot, because you didn't know how long it was going to take. So you went back to Delilah's on foot, told her what was going on. She let you stay. She cooked you an amazing meal because she's amazing. And she put Tyrall in his place after he tried to blow up a tree, basically. And after you all stayed there for a little bit, in the morning, you gathered your things, thanked her for the stay, paid her without telling her you paid her, and then you set off.
On the horses that she
on the
gave
horses
us.
that she gave you, because she had a couple of horses. And so I think Brock was riding with Cyrus. Tyrall
Yes.
was riding by himself.
That
And she did
heavy-ass
also
armor.
she gave you a map of Sabrukian pretty much itself, not the whole of Sabrukian, just in her general area, because she doesn't need all of Sabrukian, so it was just a hand-drawn map pretty much
I think
that
you said-
maybe her father did. It was in the area.
It included those 2 borders, right?
Yes, yeah, it was big enough because she's closer to the border. And by her knowledge is what she said, it would be about a week. You don't know that for sure. It could be longer. She said she doesn't travel there often. I'm sure that map was probably made by her dad. Yeah, she said, here's a map. It might take a week. Could take longer. You don't know. But you do have horses, you have a map, and a compass, because Amer was the one who had the compass and all of that, and kind of knew where you guys were going. So, that is where we are today. You are now traveling to the border.
Yep.
With your little map in hand.
Nice.
So,
Brock did not like being on that horse.
No. Whenever we made the first stop, it was like peeling him off of you. You have a little arm indent.
Now,
He's probably like, because like Cyrus has little hip windows in his pants. He's probably just like latched onto the little like bits of fabric around his waist. He's just
and he's got really sharp nails. So
Yeah, hurts.
And Tyrall came upon the business end of those at one point when we were trying to move him back into the cart.
when I was
Yeah.
incapacitated and could not move or do
Yeah.
anything myself.
yeah, it hurts. Really good.
And as far as I remember, Brock has been going through Amer's journal as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
He did that one night.
Yeah, I don't
And then
know.
cried.
Technically, I know Delilah said a week. Over the table, it's going to take you probably about 2 weeks.
I figured, yeah.
So, especially since you don't really know where you're going, you're more than welcome to make rolls, and we can see how well adept you are at reading maps and compasses based on that.
Well,
But
we could always find the rail and follow the rail.
which I think is what your plan was last time as
Yes,
well.
Yeah.
Yep. We
That's
were
what
going
our
to
plan
follow the
was.
rail and
'Cause at
take
least
that to the border.
we
'Cause it
are
does go-
100%
it does
certain
go.
of where that goes.
Yes,
Correct.
it does go to the border.
It is a convoluted path, but it's a path we know.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. Because it does, and I solidified this, it does take you. Wrong one. You all can't see this, but it's fine. You don't need to see it.
I might be able to it depending on how low it is.
Um,
No. Oh,
you
well,
can.
maybe a little bit.
Look at that. I lied. So you all will be going. Basically, Delilah's is like in this area.
I think we
Yeah.
should put a pin there just for funsies.
Yeah, you know, honestly, probably. But yeah, so you basically go ooh, and you stop at the border, and then it goes ooh in this area, and then ooh right back to this
Oh.
border, ooh to this capital,
Oh.
and then whoop to this capital. It does make stops, of course, again at
Yeah.
this border, and then
It's this weird convoluted.
yeah, it's very,
path
but it
thing.
because it's only one way, it has to try to make it to
as many
each,
stops as possible.
at each capital,
Yeah.
because they don't have click who switches to go to a different section of track. It's just straight, pretty
Yeah.
much.
What
So
we call point to point.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
A to B, and then there are stops in between.
Yeah.
There's a point 5, a point yeah. So.
All right.
So what are you guys doing? Would you like to, because it's going to be 2 weeks, would you like to role play certain parts? Would
Before we
you-
get there, I have a question for in game.
Yes.
Did they damage our cart?
I mean,
We never went to go look.
yeah, they slaughtered the horses, and you all were like, there's no point, because the cart was empty, you didn't have anything. If you would like to retcon and say you went back to look, you're more than welcome. The thing is there's no way for you to transport it there, and good luck trying to find your way through that forest again, but you're more than welcome to try.
Because
Never-
Tenzin said,
never mind.
we killed your horses and we took your shit, so have fun with that.
And you know, when you went into the forest with Amer, it was so convoluted. There wasn't really a path, but the path that he knew. And so you're more than welcome to try to go back in, but you might get lost. Again, you're more than welcome to do what you want,
not
but for a
doing
cart,
that.
I feel like is a little.
Yeah, and plus
Convoluted.
I feel like we shouldn't divert from the tracks.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
We're gonna get lost,
We've
and that's
already
gonna
been
get worse.
delayed.
Yeah.
Gonna delay a lot.
And now you actually, because the Viscount didn't really ever give you like a set time limit of how long you had to do something, but Amer did say that he's going to try to meet you guys back because he knows you're going to Lofesk, so he knows that to
I
at least
always
try
forget
to
what the
meet
capital's
you
called.
there. And what he gave as a timeline, 3 weeks. So you are
gotta
kind of
meet our
on a
boss.
timeline now. And
Huh.
I mean that's a lot of travel for 3 weeks. It's already going to take you 2 weeks to get there.
Just to get to the border.
Yeah, I mean we're on
Yeah.
horses. It's gonna take us a while to get there.
Yeah. So
That's why you can scry on us though,
yes.
because
Yeah, he can scry on
Things
you.
are
He said you
unpredictable.
could not do it the other way around. So
that's what this is for.
correct.
Which is on Cyrus like this. He's actually wearing it.
So
Nice. Yes.
yeah, Brock has no thoughts. Just
During this travel,
I can actually see Jonas now too, which is so nice.
Yeah.
You all didn't see it before my DM screen, which was beautifully built, and I very much loved it. It just was a little hindering to the eyeballs. I
Yes.
couldn't see you at all the entire time.
Like Courtney to me was like this all the time.
We constantly were doing this,
It
trying
was
to see
like,
each other.
oh yeah,
But it was made by my beautiful friend.
It was a
Lycan.
birthday gift, and then I
and-
remade it last night.
because it was beautiful and I loved it. It was just hindering in certain aspects, so I couldn't see Jonas at all.
I tried to give her space, and I gave her too much space.
Yeah.
and so we kind of rearranged the cameras just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
but yeah.
But now.
So you really can't see any difference on your screen.
No, because. But yeah. But now I have a regular like size DM screen because it kind of
Yours
did
is
this
a little
weird
taller
loop,
than a
loop.
regular. Well, maybe for a custom built one.
But
for the- yeah.
I can see everyone and it's so nice. Anyway, go ahead.
So when we would stop for the night, on one of the nights, Brock will tink tink tink.
Yes, Brock.
Can Tyrall come over here real quick?
Oh, okay. Just walk on
Like
over behind
cooking
you.
something on the fire,
And-
some.
And then he gets to a point and Brock kind of motions for you to stay there. He takes a couple steps over and
Just bites him.
he faces you and he dagger on guard.
Brock, are you asking me to spar
Yes.
with weapons?
Yes.
You understand that I have a hammer that weighs more than you do.
Honestly, the hammer probably.
Yes. Brock tried
Yeah.
to
Well, I was gonna say it probably
move
weighs
that
more.
once and it did not happen.
So what you're asking me to do is hit you with a hammer that weighs more than you.
Brock, I don't think that's a
Or
very
you
good
can
idea.
do your Shaki thing. Just don't do that. Don't do that one.
Brock,
We're not bathing you again.
Brock, there wouldn't be anything left of us. If I did that, I'd be the only one here.
I'm trying so hard.
That's why I say don't do it.
All right, Brock, we'll do this, and I'll pull the punches with the hammer. Do
I
you want
don't-
to go with me
Yeah.
and my shield and my hammer, or just the hammer?
Your choice is Brock's favorite.
I hate when you say that.
Well, Brock,
I hate when you say that.
you need real world experience. So
I don't think that using weapons is a very good idea.
you'd rather me punch him.
I think he stands more of a chance than looks at the hammer being bludgeoned to death.
Do you want him to have real world experience or martial experience?
Brock, how much experience do you have in combat?
Well, Brock fought a wolf once, and he fought some big trees, and he fought some white dragon things.
Martial experience. Then we could work up to practical
What?
experience.
Brock, you can use your dagger, but I'll use my fists
Okay.
and a shield.
Shield is
So that
fine.
way you have some normalcy of what the real world combat is like.
Okay.
All right. And then Tyrall's just going to dart at you.
Oh boy.
He going to?
So I'm just gonna
Go for
watch
the
and make sure
hitty
none of
hit.
them.
So
Make sure
obviously,
Tyrell doesn't kill
roll
Brock.
initiative because we need to know who's gonna go
That's a
first.
9.
Because I know.
6.
Oh my god! Not again!
I know.
Why is it you? Two?
Okay.
I did
We
not
need-
look at my dice
we
to
need-
bring new ones,
We need.
but
oh.
I'm telling you, it's not the dice.
No, we know it's not the dice anymore,
It's
Jonas. We know.
not.
We're very well aware.
Yeah, you're gonna need to fix that.
We know it's the dice.
Okay, so if anybody watching knows of a website that sells weighted dice that gets you like, I don't want nat 20s all the
Sit-
time. Give me like a 15 to 16 range.
We need bits for bad rolls, please. Because my God.
Every time
Both
they
of us have terrible rolls.
every time they roll a 1, you take a shot.
No, you send $1 because we are suffering.
Yeah, we don't want to send anybody to the hospital.
Yeah, yeah,
they
you're
would
right.
die.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're right,
you
you're
send
right.
$1. That's why I
Yeah.
said $1.
We'll just read your
because,
bank account. It's fine.
because even then. But go ahead.
Yes, I got a 9.
So obviously a Tyrall,
Yep.
which honestly is probably how it would go anyway. I just
Yeah,
wanted to.
he did say he charged in.
Yep, so
did.
Tyrell's charging in, shield in front of him, right hand reared back to go for a punch in the face.
Cyrus making sure
So
Brock doesn't die. What?
How weird. This
What did you roll?
What do you mean?
Why are you still counting?
What do you mean? Why is this when you roll good?
26 to hit.
What do you mean?
Brock!
Yeah.
You're not even fighting Brock. You're trying to train him,
Chip
not
that
kill
too.
him.
Ooh,
Why is now when you roll good?
I don't know, but you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage to the
Don't look at me.
face.
Hell yeah.
What? I'm not looking at you for help. I'm looking at you as what the fuck is that?
Incredulously, I think
and
is what they call it.
As he
That's the
punches
one.
you in the face,
Mhm.
What's fine?
War Priest
Oh.
to go in with the shield and bash you with the shield in the chest.
Oh my
Tyrell.
God.
Tyrell, I
That
think
was
this is
all
too
mine.
much.
He bopped him right in the nose.
Are you
Tyrell.
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
That's awesome.
27 to hit. You take
Okay.
another 6 points of damage.
I got it. A new strategy in combat. Brock stands behind whoever you are trying to hit.
The dice have
In
something
all
against him.
the games we have played, I've never rolled this good to attack anything.
Literally, actually never.
Never.
Literally
This
never.
is amazing.
This has never happened.
I hate
you
this
were
game.
you were given an actual sort of vengeance in our one shot, and you still sucked.
I
You
know.
sure
I know. I had a plus 15 in the one shot, and I still couldn't hit
A plus
anything.
15
No,
to
talk about what?
hit,
You suck.
And here
And
I
you
am,
still
beating up a
suck.
lizard.
and now you're hitting someone who's on your team, and you roll a 27.
Hey, before this was a
Patrick.
26.
Listen. It's too early to Blood Eagle him right now. It's too early. It's too early for that. I didn't say you couldn't do it. I just said not right now.
It's good.
Come on, Brock.
Tyrell, don't you think that was a bit too much for right at the start?
An 18 coming at you.
Nope.
So he takes your shield.
And he just deflects it with his other hand.
Oh, that's cute.
And then
Except
bonus
don't
action
wail on him.
attack.
I want someone to animate this.
Yeah. No, well, not the
And then,
wailing.
yeah, that one's
Well,
a
no, I'm
17.
not with Brock.
Doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
And him just going
So it's
like the Matrix.
what?
That's so cute.
Yeah, come in for the second one. He just kind of like lifts you up with the shield. So that way you just miss. And then, since he has you lifted up with the shield
Do we
while you
need to
tried
go?
to hit him the second
Yes.
time.
Him.
Oh, hey.
I'll do it.
That's
I'll do it
normal
right now.
rolling. It's a 10.
Okay, that looks a
Thank
bit more
you.
correct.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But him fighting with
so-
Give him a
him.
chance.
Lifted.
God.
What are you doing to him?
I'm
while
trying
he's
to
lifted?
uppercut. I'm trying to
So-
uppercut at you, whatever's
So-
exposed off the
God.
shield.
You have him lifted up, but then Brock kind of shimmies off and lands in front, and so your uppercut,
Misses.
yeah, it doesn't find purchase.
Yeah. Now it's your kill.
This reminds me of Boromir when he was teaching the hobbits how to fight.
There we go. 27.
27 hits.
Dang. Hey, I'm gonna remember these rolls. And the next
Yeah, me
time,
too. Actually,
the
me
next
too.
time you fight someone that isn't your companion,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to be like, hey, what? Suddenly they're part of your party. You gonna hit them better now? Friendly fire is apparently
8 damage
very
to you,
interesting
sir.
for here.
Then the bonus action attack. Yeah, that one misses. Because that would be like a 15.
Yep, nope.
So he
This game is no fun.
dodges your uppercut. He kind of slices you across that arm, and then goes in
Yep, it's just going to like
to stab like at the
clink
chest,
off his armor.
And then it
It's going to clink off the armor. I'm going to go for a grapple.
Ooh.
So let's see, where's
Grapple
my...
their lizard.
No, which one do I use for
That
grappling?
their lizard.
Ooh, I should give you the lizard in my dice tray.
DM,
Yeah. Yes.
which one do you want me to use for grappling?
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess it is. Well, for a modifier onto it.
So yours would
Just-
probably be
just this.
athletics because you're strong.
Yeah, your muscles.
Yeah,
And yours would be acrobatics.
Yeah, for a grapple, you
If I
would do
do-
athletics, and then whoever you're doing it
Cyrus.
to usually can do athletics
For-
or acrobatics.
Yeah, to me, I feel like it just depends on what you're good at, right?
Yeah,
like
'cause
you're
we're
using
dex
your
build,
strength.
So
Whereas I think Cyrus would more try to grapple in like the sweeping leg sort of thing, whereas
Yeah.
you're trying to overpower.
I got a 13.
you went He goes,
14.
Oh, I guess you just narrowly like slip out of my
Slither.
grasp.
Well, yeah, he's very dexterous, so
Yeah.
yep, that makes sense. He's a
I like
slippery
dex
little.
builds.
He's a slippery
Strength,
little snake.
strength builds are fun, but sometimes dex
Slippery.
builds is just
Slippery little snake.
And then, let's see. So
you know
he
music.
slips out.
It's combat.
Um,
It's combat music.
Brock will
It's fun combat
do a
music. for
little-
friends.
barrel roll to your side and go to swipe. With
Cyrus is just
17.
with
Nope.
a stick on a fish, just like
You just deflect it
No,
with
No,
the
no. I mean,
shield.
technically, you're
But
right.
then, as he began the roll,
He's
purple
just like-
lavender Brock comes out the other side and goes high.
Sneak
I
attack.
said, hi.
Yeah, that's a 16, and
No. Nope,
These
so
are the
I
highest
just
rolls
I
I've ever seen from
deflect
them.
with the
Yep,
shield
sure.
and just
Highest
kind
rolls
of
I've
move
ever
my
seen.
head out of
Yeah.
the way.
That's fine. And by
Like,
that's
he's
fine.
still rolling
By-
under 10 consistently,
By
but
that's fine. I mean, how dare you?
Alright.
because I hate it here.
It's
So
insulting to me personally.
I'm going to go to smack
don't
Lavender
listen
Brock
to
in the
them, you're
face.
best.
Oh,
No. Well,
you're gonna do what to Brock?
nothing against you, I think.
I'm going to hit for a 16 on Lavender Brock.
Ooh, a 16.
Did you share your DC?
He does. That misses.
Oh, barely
Lavender.
miss.
Brock will.
And then right whenever he misses, you'll see just his eyes glow real fast, and boop, instead of the Spear of Odin coming out, there's just a glowing
Gauntlet.
fist.
A glowing
Like a gauntlet
Yeah.
just comes out for spiritual weapon. And the spiritual weapon's going to go straight for Brock.
Nice.
I don't think it
For a
needs to
nat
be
20.
said.
Are
but-
you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Stop
No,
rolling
no,
like that.
no. This one is particularly offensive because it's your spiritual weapon
Is-
that has never once hit.
It is hit.
It
is
One
hit
time.
Yeah.
a singular time
Out
for
of
not
all the
even that
times
much
he's
damage.
used it did hit once.
It hit once.
So it has a very poor
On one of
track
those
record.
dragons.
Yeah.
And that's
Very
it.
poor track record.
That's
And I
Dang.
just rolled a nat 20 to use it to punch Brock.
This is the most offensive thing you could have ever done
I've
to
never
me.
rolled a nat 20 for combat. What do we do?
Are you kidding me? You've never, have they never?
Not on my end. Not when they've played for me.
I feel like there was one time.
Not when
No.
they've played for me. They have never rolled a nat 20,
you
not when they've
kidding
played
me?
for me.
No, I've rolled it on
He's definitely rolled
checks
like
and stuff.
Yeah, and
but
he's
not
rolled
for
like
combat.
18 and stuff, but he has never rolled a nat 20 for me. So, do you know what? Let me tell you what you do for a nat 20 there, Patrick.
I was gonna let you. I was gonna explain. But I'll just let you explain.
Okay, so what you do for a nat 20 when you're hitting what's supposed to be the enemy and not your companion
Armor dog.
is you roll your, well, you add up your max damage for what you're doing, and then you roll again. So you do double the damage, basically.
Where's my DA?
So what is your max?
Okay, I'm calling it here.
What's the max damage you can
Max
do?
is 10.
Okay, so that's 10 plus whatever you roll. This is why we didn't want you to do it with the hammer. You would have killed him.
Exactly. Cyrus said this for a reason.
16.
This is already too much.
You're saying you hit him for 26 points?
No, 16.
Oh, altogether. Okay, God.
16 altogether.
Good.
Still too much.
Lord,
Just
have
this giant
mercy.
golden gauntlet just slams into Brock's chest.
My God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Puts the hand in the middle.
He definitely gets knocked back, does a little roll.
Yeah, it's an anime. It's an anime hit where it just kind of blows up and you just kind of boom, 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 boom.
You see his face
God.
briefly before it makes impact, and the eyes go.
A mixture between Acme and anime. It's like that fight between Saitama and Genos. Good Lord, have mercy. Man, when Brock said,
Alright.
hey, Tyrall, will you teach me how to fight? Tyrall said, bet.
I didn't. You think they pull punches on me?
No, that's what I'm saying.
In the
Yeah.
circle?
Yeah, this is literally him pulling punches
Somebody
on
with
you.
200 years of combat experience and war?
Yep.
All right, Tyrell. I think you're out for this one.
Yeah, I think.
I think that's
Yeah.
enough for right now.
Yep.
Brock can keep going.
What did I put you down to?
I'm
Yeah, 'cause
almost
you didn't
at
hit points
half.
for it. Nope.
No.
Now we're
Yep.
done. Now we're done.
Yep, we're done.
That's enough of that.
We are done with it. You did good. You did good.
Okay.
Just maybe don't pick fights with people bigger, stronger, more experienced than you.
We can go next time, Brock, and I'll
That was
actually train
Brock's
you.
Idea.
Well, yes, he has to know what he's going to be up
Tomorrow night,
against.
though.
He has to
Brock
learn
needs
how to
couple
move
days.
before he can move out of the way of your attack.
Did you see how he climbed that wall? He can move.
He can move. He's not refined in his movements.
Well, how is he going to learn if there's no pain involved?
Yeah, how was Brock gonna
With
learn?
logic and reasoning, I don't know how to explain it to you.
But we learned through pain first before the logic and reasoning
Clearly.
came in.
There's a reason why you do that, and I don't get hit.
Brock, come here.
Okay.
Do you-
He starts to get up and Lavender Brock comes over and they do the
Here, buddy. And he just kind of goes into you when you do
Yeah,
that.
you
You
were
pick him up and
resting,
he just
you
kind of
really
goes
need-
into you. That'd be really
Just
cool
hands
to
him
see.
a fish or something.
Oh.
I will never get over how he
Brock.
eats.
What we're going to
Yeah,
do
gross.
next
That's gonna hurt.
is we're going to get some rocks
Okay.
and we're going to throw them at you. And you're going to dodge them.
Oh.
We
Okay.
used to do this all the time back in the circle.
If you can
It's
dodge
called
a
dodge
wrench,
rock.
if you can dodge a wrench, you can
Yes.
dodge a ball.
And we will play dodge rock. And you will learn to maneuver out of the way.
Does all of your training include brutality?
Yes.
I don't think that's perhaps the best method here.
Well, at least we're not going to be punching him in the face with giant gold gauntlets anymore.
No, we're going to be punching him in the face with rocks, apparently.
Not punching, throwing in the face, potentially, if he doesn't move fast enough.
Yes, Brock is used to being pelted with rocks.
That's exactly why we shouldn't do that, Tyrall.
I see no issue with this.
I'm aware that you don't. That's why I'm butting in and saying we're not doing that.
We can play dodge rock.
No,
And
you need two
It's
people
very much
throwing
not
at you.
whispered
No.
because it's Brock.
So how would you train him to fight?
Well, I'll show you a different time.
Yes,
Yeah,
we.
you
There's
should
a-
probably get some sleep and that belly full, and lots of water.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
How
Good.
about you
session.
go get one of those cookies that Delilah sent with us?
There's still cookies.
Cookies
There
and
is some still
soup.
cookies.
Don't eat all
Yes.
of them.
And get you a bowl of soup. We'll heat it up for you.
A cookie.
Cyrus, would you like to spar?
Cyrus,
Yes.
a word?
Fist?
What?
Is it Cyrus? A word?
Oh, I thought you said Cyrus 4. And I'm like, what do you mean?
If the shoe fits.
Oh, doesn't fit, but okay.
Would you like to
Yes.
spar with fists or weapons?
Let's just do fists for now.
Would you like me to take the shield off?
Just
or
some
leave it
light
on?
sparring. No, let's do fisticuffs.
Pure fisticuffs?
Are you taking your armor off?
Do you want me to take my armor off?
It's not very-
Tyrall.
Fisticuff if you're completely armored.
What?
I mean, it's up
Just
to you.
above
but-
table, what would your armor class be without?
Let's go find out.
Tyrall v. Seth.
So I'm currently
What is it
at
now?
20.
Tyrall v.
Okay.
Brock was wild.
That was awesome.
I was just. I
11.
love
You
Tyrall.
can leave it on.
I love him so much. He's like, all right, you wanna fight? Don't worry, I'll kill you. That's fine.
It's 18 without the shield.
Picturing that fight
Okay,
is
yeah,
so,
without shield.
like Tyrall is so awesome
I know.
because it's
This
like
is 16. So
I know. He's literally like Neo from the Matrix. He's just like,
oh, it's the what was his name? Ozymandias
Yeah.
fight from Watchmen.
Yeah.
How the two of them are coming at him and he's
Yes.
just like, haha, hee hee, go away.
So
yes.
fisticuffs
Oh,
only,
gosh, Watchmen's
no
so good.
spells.
No spells, no shield. You can keep your armor on.
Alright.
Brock,
Yes.
watch how we fight so that you can pick up how to block, how to move, how to... Okay.
Yes.
Just pay attention. All right.
That's a 17 for initiative.
Let's do you. Roll my dice. That's not great. 10. Can
Alright. Tyrall's gonna
you stop rolling great, please?
cautiously move in because he knows that he's up against a much more competent
Just for
opponent.
my own brain. I'm sorry. Did you say you were leaving your armor on, or were you taking it off?
Armor's on,
Armor's
shields
on,
off.
shields
Okay.
off.
Because without
Just-
armor, I have an 11 AC.
Without the shield, it's down to an 18. I'm trying to like keep their armor classes.
That's fine.
Close.
I
Yep.
didn't hear you
Yep.
say it because I was
Yes,
talking.
armor, no shield, no spells, just fists.
Yeah, I heard that part. I didn't hear the armor. I was just curious.
All right. So Tyrall's going to go in cautiously and then explode out with a kick.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Keep the
26 to hit.
trend.
Yeah, that hits. What the fuck do you mean?
Yep, that's 6 straight to the chest.
Just 6?
Just 6.
What is that? What?
I'm gonna need you to stop.
I don't know if the phone gave you all new powers or
No, it's just attacking the party members, apparently.
Well, we don't know. We haven't rolled against anything else. It's just been party members. The
Yeah,
thing
I
is it giving them new powers? Because it's just consistently happening.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's fine. Go ahead. Go
Don't
ahead.
worry, the moment you turn
So-
on us, you're gonna roll like shit again.
I know,
That's
what
really
happened.
funny.
Yeah, so Tyrall's just going to do a kick straight into the gut
Ooh.
and then come back down up in a ready stance. And it is Cyrus's go. 1 second.
I really have to stop picturing Tyrall when he does pretty much anything.
I'll add 5.
That's fine.
Okay, that hurt just like a little bit.
I'm hiding myself away now. I don't know. Brock was pretty adorable too, doing his little slinky moves.
15 to hit.
Nope.
We're opposites. Like, you know.
That's even
Yeah.
less.
The
All right, so that's just kind of like
Yeah.
a dodge out of the way,
Yeah, we're
dodge
gonna
out of the
feel
way.
for it.
House.
As he dodges out of the way the second time,
He's not
he's
used
gonna
to you
come
landing
back.
hits.
Yeah, he's
Tyrall
gonna
is so
come back
cool.
in to punch in the face.
I'm gonna roll high again. Are you fucking kidding me?
I
It's
told you.
already. That's a 15.
23.
Yeah.
So he's gonna come in. He's going
I
to
hate this.
punch
I'm
in the
taking this
face.
off now.
And then we're going
Going
to
off.
use his last war priest to come up with a left hand uppercut.
He does the Johnny Cage split and punch right left, right in the balls.
Rolled a
Stop!
19, and then I need to add 18 to it, or 8 to it. So
How much damage am I taking?
another 6. So that's total for that turn 12.
12.
Yes.
As he lands that uppercut straight up
Jeez.
and goes back to his ready position.
Good Lord, have
Just like
mercy.
wiping the blood off his mouth. Can you fight like this normally and not against us, please?
That's really funny.
Roll a different dice.
This is awesome.
fuck?
Sure
This
is.
so awesome.
That's a
Sure
13.
is.
Not using you anymore either.
I wish Amer was here to see all of this. I also wish
Finally.
Amer was here so that he could fist fight
Dirty
Brock,
20.
because that would be
Dirty
fun.
20 hits.
20. 6.
Brock and Amer fist fighting would be fun.
That would be.
So
It
that's
would be so fun.
5.
Okay.
And just for funsies, I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Amer fights dirty.
Oh, flurry of blows.
Use you. Use you again. That's a natural 20
The
and
smellies.
A natural 20 on a flurry of blows.
sure is.
Oh
And-
yeah.
11, 12, 13 still doesn't hit, right?
No, 13 does not hit.
So then that is 6. That's max damage. 15 damage.
15 damage total. So that lands,
What
and
was
you
that
see
sound?
Tyrall
Oh.
kind of get dazed because obviously he was already a little bit low on health going into this, and that one I like just completely caught him off guard.
Cyrus, just for my own, again, my own brain. How do you fight? Do you fight differently without your scythe? More
Yeah.
like how a monk fights.
Yeah.
Without your scythe.
Yeah.
Just curious.
That's how he was trained. He just uses the scythe more than anything else.
So
But he's definitely, you can tell, he's definitely trained in that.
as Tyrall just gets like absolutely like blindsided with that.
Probably like smacks like in the temple too.
Yeah,
You know, like it's like that ringing.
well, especially since I got a helmet on. So he'll come back.
And the armor
And-
hurts a bunch.
I was about to say, I'm pretty
It
sure you're
hurts.
probably taking little ouchies,
Yeah.
maybe like a hit point or two when you do that. Because if you hit it as hard as you can, you're hitting
Do you want me to take a hit point?
that. I would think so. If you're hitting that armor, it's gonna hurt.
I will take a hit point.
I mean, it's full metal. That's gonna,
Yeah,
especially if you're hitting it hard. Hitting
And
in
it's not like he has wraps.
hitting
He's not. He doesn't
somebody's
use his
face
fist.
in general hurts.
Yep.
But like metal
Oh,
armor,
That's gonna make a sound.
yikes.
Tyrall's gonna come in and try to like get a hold of your arm and sweep you down with a grapple.
Okay.
That'd be 23.
Math.
All right.
What you got? What was
18.
Yep, and I got a 23. So he's gonna sweep you down and put you into a lock
Oh.
hold.
The sounds you're making today are surprising me. I don't know why.
Because they're fighting.
Continue.
Yep. So he'll sweep you down with an arm. So he'll
They're
have
fucking
his left
heavy.
hand
Yeah, he's heavy.
on your
Especially with his armor.
on your right arm, his right leg sweeping out your ankles, and he'll just like roll on
Like-
top of you and have this arm out. This hand will be on your neck
Oh,
with
Lord.
his elbow coming out to control your shoulder, and then
It's like the pin right
his
here.
his legs will be locking around your right leg.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try with a lot of that. Actually, I wonder. Let me look at my shit real quick. Do 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 do. Is it another acrobatics check or athletics check or whatever to break the grapple?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna check that.
Or would it be strength against strength?
Yeah. I think with just you have him pinned down to the ground and you're on top of him.
I'm pinning him. The only thing he has free range of movement is his left leg.
Are you trying to push him off or slide out?
He's trying to slide out. Because he doesn't have strength. He has a +0 to athletics.
You can use acrobatics because, like, I know when Nick and I kind of play fight or whatever, I'm more dexterous than he is, and he uses strength. You kind of
You gotta wiggle.
you gotta slip your way out.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
that's fine. You can use acrobatics.
Okay. That is
Do I need to?
23.
What check do I need to make?
Yours would be strength because
Okay.
you'd have to hold him in place.
Please stop rolling good. Thank fucking fuck.
7.
And what did you get?
23.
So no.
So wiggle on out.
You think he's gonna go up? Because I mean, like, that would be the natural way to go. But he actually goes under you and dips under. Like, he hooks his leg to kind of get a grip, and he pulls himself out with his left leg and wiggles under you to get up.
Oh, wow.
As Brock is eating all of the cookies without really thinking about it,
Shit.
there's like 2 left. He's like, "Oh, Tyrall's going to Bifrost me."
It wasn't Brock.
It was Lavender Brock.
Tyrall will get back
And
up.
then, hold on, I'm not done.
Oh no!
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
done.
you have so many.
I'm
things.
not done. I will use a key point to do patient defense.
Ooh,
What,
nice.
I don't know
What does that do?
does.
Please let the people at home know in case they do not
Patient
know.
defense. You spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn.
So that means you'll have disadvantage on your attack
Yes.
against Cyrus.
Sure do.
All right. Tyrall will get up, and as he gets up, it will be a spinning sidekick to the face.
Is it like that Captain America jumping spinning sidekick, or is
Is
it,
it Chuck Norris?
or is it
16
the, you just kind of
lowest.
whoop, the
16
kind
on the lowest?
of
That just
Street Fighter
hits.
one where you
Just
go,
hits.
Just
Ooh,
hits.
Where you
yeah.
Another
swing your foot
6
around
points
the
of
Mortal Kombat
damage.
Damn, you're doing a lot of damage on him.
Well, my unarmed strike is 6 no matter what.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. I have a plus on mine. I'm because I'm a monk, I guess. You know, you're not too bad when you're fighting us.
Well, sometimes it's just a little bit more calculated risk when death is involved.
Well, I think you need to recalculate the risk, because clearly things are working out better for you here. He's going to...
You do also just know how to read your opponents, and if you've been working with these guys
That's true.
for a while, you see how they fight, so it's easier for you to calculate what they're going to do.
This is also the
Before you
first time
do
they've
it.
seen me fight without weapons.
Yeah.
Correct.
This is all the first time we've seen Cyrus fight without weapons. He is going to... Because he's right-handed. He's going to go for the right, and he's going to feint and go up under to the left.
Oh, I did a really bad, dumb, stupid thing. It's
What did
fine.
you
Go
do?
ahead. I had something up that I shouldn't have had up. Ooh, that's a big, big yikes. Anyway,
you have
continue. Continue. It's not going to ruin anything for you all. Just continue.
Continue.
Try to feint. That
Anyone
is...
who saw that, you did not see that. Ignore it. Anyway, go ahead.
What did you do?
Go ahead.
21
It doesn't
to hit.
affect you.
21 hits.
That's more max damage. That's 9.
Oh,
I'm gonna go again. It's gonna pivot, try to hit you from behind, and that doesn't hit.
Pivot.
I was thinking that too.
Do I? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna do Flare Plus, just because I can. You're disintegrating me. What are you talking about? What you got going on?
Oh.
Don't worry, I don't think either one of those hit. No, neither one of those hit.
both below 18. All right,
So I wasted a key point. Good job.
Tyrall's gonna duck out of the way of all those, and you notice that as he's ducking, he's a little
Wobbly.
more woozy than normal.
Okay, if he's woozy, then Cyrus will put his hands up and step
But
back.
as soon as you put his hands
Yep.
up, he's gonna go back in for one last one because mentally it's not calculating correctly.
That's
Yeah.
really funny.
How much do I have you down
he's,
to?
He's hitting this with only one eye.
That's true.
Yeah,
yes.
that's true.
Yeah.
Honestly,
On a 16
honestly,
out of 50,
yeah, that
53.
I absolutely I keep forgetting that you only have one eye at the moment.
Yeah.
You would have had disadvantage on a lot of this. because you only have one eye, and you're not used to fighting with one eye.
I've had time to figure some stuff out.
Well,
Not with combat.
No.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing?
Did you catch it?
He did.
Sick.
What is it?
A 16.
Yeah, you can keep
That
it.
just hits.
Um,
I did wait 50
But I
that-
also
that was
have
a-
been
it's a-
absolutely annihilated in the head.
That
Yeah.
was a 16 on the die.
That's a 10 plus 8, so
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the lowest
that's
one's still an
enough, yeah.
18.
16?
18.
What did you say? 16. That's
He rolled a 16 before. This one
Yeah.
was
A
a
10.
10. So
So yeah.
he still
So
got
as you
18.
like bring your hands up, he's still just
Oh.
right in the face
Oh.
for another 6.
That's okay.
Likely do me a favor and read the SMS text message that you had just received, please. If you have not gotten
I
one,
have not gotten one.
you will get one here shortly.
Oh.
Sorry, I have to sign into something. Go ahead. My bad.
Like as it
Fuck.
makes connection, he's like, "Oh, we're stopping."
Wait! it's like, it's right here. It's too late.
It just
Here you go.
Cyrus,
Right in the face.
Fuck.
very well done. But I suggest we
That's why I
just
Try.
throw his helmet down, just
should back up. Just like
Take a
wipes the
break.
blood off his face.
and eat, and maybe sleep. If I don't, what do we do for concussions? We don't sleep.
Don't sleep.
Oh
Well,
crap!
Tyrall
Good thing I don't
doesn't
actually
sleep.
sleep.
That's really
That's
funny.
really funny.
Yes, come eat what? Oh.
What do you mean? Oh,
And
There's-
he's just used to Cyrus go, oh.
yes, there's still some food.
Rock. Alright. I will go out and get more, I guess. Wipe the sweat and blood off his face.
what did I get you down to?
28
Weird.
out of 59.
You got me down to 16 out of
This one is
53.
in a
It's
commercial.
it's pretty solid. You
That's
landed more
so
times.
bizarre.
Than
Yeah.
Cyrus did them.
You're
So yeah,
weird,
it-
Twitch.
Mine,
Yeah, it
mine
must
comes
just-
up
it
Why
and
must
is this
says
Twitch
red.
on
add.
right mode?
What?
Mine comes up and
Why is it
says
white?
add, but since I've got it in the minimize window, it never pulls up the ad.
because that-
Yeah, mine
It
how
just
it
says
is?
that the ad's playing, but nothing's playing.
yeah.
Like a sane person.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but-
so what are we doing?
Cyrus
I guess
is
Cyrus is going getting more
finding
food.
more food.
Because Proc ate it all.
Well, y'all left him unattended, so
Yeah.
that does make
Right.
sense.
That
Did
was on
eat it
us,
all.
really.
Yes, you
Yeah.
two should be ashamed of yourselves
Oh,
for leaving
that-
Brock alone with.
That's really funny. Especially Delilah's good cooking.
Well, Brock, we're not used to not having somebody to watch you. So,
That's
No,
very
Brock
true.
was making joke.
oh, okay, Brock.
Did Brock,
They both laughed when you were serious.
Is
Did
there
Brock
any
do it
cookies
wrong?
left?
there's a couple, yes?
Define a couple. Because there were about 10.
2.
Big yikes. That's a big yikes.
Well,
Brock will...
after that, can I have one of the 2 cookies, Brock?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
We
yeah.
could use those.
We're done with
You
They're
two
gone.
sparred, so you get cookies.
Thank you, Brock.
Gonna...
Brock will help find food as well.
Did you sniff it?
Pot smells good.
That's really funny.
Pot smells like a little bit spicy. It's probably pretty good.
Just like that.
Good night. My head feels terrible.
Yeah, you got bopped on, buddy.
I'm not taking first watch.
I wasn't expecting you to.
Brock will take first watch.
Brock, you get to sleep all night.
But
Honestly, I think you need to recover more than
you,
us.
you just said
Brock, you got punched with a giant golden gauntlet.
If you
You're
want
sleeping
to stay
all
up
night.
with me, you can. But
yes, Brock's breathing is a bit harder, yes.
if you probably broke a few ribs, you should probably sleep.
Okay.
Tyrall will just kind of go up to a tree, sit down, lean up against it, and just whatever you call going into a trance. Not just like dying and going to sleep,
That's
but
funny.
like dying and going into a trance.
Mm-hmm.
His helmet's still just sitting in the middle of the camp where he threw it
That's
off and just
really
grabbed
funny.
his head.
He's so unceremonious with that Odin of armor.
At this point, yeah, he probably doesn't.
Armor of Odin.
It's probably different out here than it
Odin
is
of armor.
at home.
Whatever, same difference.
Well, I got my bell rung.
Yeah, you did. You sure did.
Literally.
Yeah,
Basically,
Literally,
bell.
yeah.
Literally.
Okay, so Cyrus, you're taking watch?
Yep.
Brock, are you staying
Go
up?
get
or
us
you
more
going to bed?
food.
Brock
And then-
is going to
yeah.
bed as he was
Brock
instructed.
is going to bed. And Tyrall, you're trancing crypt.
Correct.
He pulls out his aimer blankie.
But it's not going to be a 4-hour trance. It's probably gonna be more like a 5 or a 6 hour.
I'm thinking like a 6-hour trance.
Yeah.
Tis fine, tis fine.
Gotta get
Yeah.
that recovery in there.
So, Cyrus.
Yes.
While you are on watch, what would you be doing at the moment?
He's all hurt, so he's probably just chilling. He's probably not really doing anything necessarily.
Just kind of relaxing, you're not reading or anything.
No, he's probably staring at the fire, looking right every once in a while, messing with this, looking at the journal. Now it's back to looking at the fire.
Because it's not too long after they fall asleep that where you're sitting, you hear kind of from behind you coming around you.
Like leaning against a tree or something, I would assume.
You hear from behind you coming around you a very familiar sound. And you hear the couple of whisperings. You can't quite make them out at first, and then you hear, "Look at you." And it's that intermingling of male, female, can't really understand. Sounds like multiple voices, but it sounds like one singular voice. It's been a while. It seems you've found friends, have you?
Friends is a strong word.
More friends than you've had before, haven't it?
What do you want?
Did I say I needed to have anything or want anything from you? No.
Yeah?
I can hear it.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Just trying to make sure it's picking up the...
Did I say that I needed anything or wanted anything from you? I'd just like to see you every now and then. And of course, it's an incorporeal voice. There is no body that you see. It's just a disembodied voice that kind of floats around you. It's out here, but there is nothing that it's coming from.
And even though your brother is asleep, visually he doesn't look like he's reacting to anything. There is just one ear that kind of follows where the sound comes from. So are you just coming here to antagonize me?
Antagonize or have some of my own fun? It seems you've lost someone, have you? Almost like you lost your mother. How sad. You really are as incompetent as your father says.
It's a good thing Tyrall's dead to the world right now.
Mm-hmm. The fox, he's loud, isn't he?
Very.
Better for him to be gone then, yes, but his whimsy reminds you of your mother, doesn't it?
Are you just here to piss me off?
Yes, of course.
He doesn't say anything.
And you, with the voice, there's always a presence that you feel as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so the presence isn't gone, but the voice isn't saying much at the moment. But you just hear it. It's almost like you hear it breathing or feel it living its essence by you.
You seem to be lingering longer than usual.
Yes, I'm interested in what you're doing right now. This is not your normal course of action.
I'm working, so if you could leave me alone, that would be fantastic.
Working for you or working for someone else? You're not working for your father, so who are you working for, boy?
That's none of your concern.
Why isn't it? Everything you do is my concern.
I find that very hard to believe.
Well, I'm here. I see everything you do. And I find it interesting.
Well, it's not exciting.
Well,
Can you go stalk someone else?
no, no. You're so funny. And you're used to it being very gentle speaking, but it sounds more malicious. And it seems like it kind of, almost like it rushes past air and it gets right what it feels like inside of your ear. And it says, "As you know, I am your curse from your father. I am not going anywhere anytime soon. Don't forget that."
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
And then the presence just kind of fades away.
Just like picks up a rock off the side of the ground and just chucks it into the forest. Then just goes back to staring at the fire.
Okay. But other than that, you have a pretty much uneventful night.
Cool, love that. That was so cool. Loved everything about that.
And I can't use any of this in roleplay because I was asleep.
Yeah, you're
I
not.
don't know what happened.
Nope. And who's to say that even if you were awake, you would have heard it?
No, I'd have to know that Cyrus was acting funny.
Yeah.
And
Seems.
Cyrus's composure is
Actually-
way too good.
Actually,
Yes.
you don't know. Yeah. You don't know how he reacted to that because you're not awake.
Well, what I'm saying is that if he was awake, your composure's so good,
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't.
You
even
probably would have
noticed.
just
It's
seen
almost
his,
like
That's why you do it.
almost like there's
his-
reasons.
his ear would have been your only giveaway, and even then you probably would have thought, since he has such heightened hearing than you, maybe he heard like trees or something in the distance or animals of some sort. So Yeah.
Flickering of Cyrus.
yeah, so that was probably about, I want to say, like 45 minutes to an hour into your watch, Cyrus. So
Cool.
nothing else eventful happens, again, like I said, during your watch. So about Brock, will you be sleeping all night, or will you wake up at some point? Because I know Tyrall in about 5 to 6 hours will wake up.
No, Brock would sleep through because he's used to getting as much sleep as he can.
Mm-hmm. Until he's awoken, pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then 5-6 hours later, Tyrall, you come out of your trance. And Cyrus, are you doing anything in particular when he wakes up? Are you reading? Are you just sitting there like you were before?
He's
Are
probably
you
just
doing
sitting there.
anything?
He's probably just sitting there.
Okay.
Probably like either fidgeting with this or like maybe like grooming his tail a little bit or something.
Okay.
Oh, Cyrus, something tells me I've been out for
A lot
Longer.
longer than usual, yes.
my suspicions are correct. But my goodness, you knocked me really hard in the face.
You see like
Good on you.
you see like a little flicker of a smile and then it's instantly gone. You wonder if you even saw it at all.
Good on you, because it's been a long time since somebody's got me that good. So we're gonna have to do that again.
I agree.
Because that was, this has been a long
I
time.
did feel a lot better after that.
Has the little one been doing okay?
He hasn't really moved much.
Is he still breathing?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Did I kill him?
No, if you'd like to settle down for the night, I can keep
I
watch.
would enjoy that, yes.
All right. Well, that
He looks-
tree over
he looks
there is
tired.
nice and warm from where I was. So you just go over there, lay down, whatever you want to do. Take a
I
perch
got
on a branch.
bruises that are popping up.
Yeah, I've got like a
Especially
knot,
with-
like right
Especially
here.
with how pale your skin is, yeah, you would bruise
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, I've got like a knot, like
He
right
hits
here.
hard. He hit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got like bruises all over
Not
him.
as hard as you, with your martial abilities.
No.
I
Oh
don't
my
think again.
goodness.
I don't think it's that Cyrus hits harder. Cyrus hits more.
He hits
You
more.
hit harder. Cyrus hits more.
You're
Yeah.
a fucking brick
Well, I
nailing
was
him
just
in the
talking about
face.
because mine's just a no matter what 6 damage.
Yeah.
Cyrus has a roll and a plus, so
Yeah.
there was times that Cyrus was actually dealing more damage
Yeah, my
with a
max is
single
9.
punch than me.
Well,
'Cause I got max
In-
damage on that
mechanically,
20.
Yeah, mechanically.
Yeah.
if we're talking actuality, Cyrus has where you hit at a 10 at a level 10 basically. Cyrus hits at a level 5 twice.
Yeah.
It's basically that.
But
so
also-
it equals, but
Because of that,
more.
he's learned the spots to hit, not necessarily ramming as hard as you can.
Yeah.
There's the difference.
As where in war you're not so
They're two
necessarily
completely
as
different fighting
eliminating. You're
Right.
it's eliminating in a different way. It's eliminating
It's more
where they
strategic
cannot
as opposed
fight.
to like bulldozing through the whole
Yeah.
field.
you are
Yeah.
more. If I kill it right now, I don't have to heal anything. I just have to kill.
Yep.
So, all right, Cyrus, you go just sleep off whatever
And
you need to
he-
sleep off.
Walks over there without a word.
Tyrall's gonna wait until he knows that Cyrus is asleep. He's gonna go over and check on Brock, make sure that he's still sleeping soundly. He's gonna go to the opposite side of the camp, kind of wrap the blanket that he keeps in his pack around a tree. He's gonna take the gauntlets off and wrap up his hands to kind of be a little bit more protective. And he's just gonna start sparring at the tree, trying to hone in with the one eye, trying to figure out
Yeah.
how to hit.
Yeah, if you want to roll a d20 for me, so that I can see how well you are able to do so.
Yeah.
18.
That's so funny. Yeah, I would say the rest of the night you do that, and you are. It feels like while there's no vision here, kind of like when you have one eye closed and then you open it and they kind of meld back together. It kind of feels more like that, where your eye corrects itself and it feels like you have normal vision again. Because instead of when you swing, you're not, going that way. You're more hitting closer and closer to the middle until you hit where you know you're hitting. So yeah, I would say with the 18, you're pretty spot on at this point.
Yeah.
I'm sure at some point, like 15 minutes into you doing this,
Hold that thought. I'm so sorry.
holding.
You're also attuned to your ring. We need to remember that.
Are you?
Oh.
Crazy about that, isn't it? How I remembered. Anyway, you were saying?
15 minutes into you doing that, Cyrus turns over and goes, "What are you doing?" Tung, 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 tung.
Cyrus, I know we had a very good sparring session, but I still have to figure out how to do this with one eye. And I don't need to learn that.
He's like,
On
he's got
you
bags
all.
under his eyes. He's exhausted, and you're just tung, 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 tung.
That's why I put the blanket around to try to soften the noise.
Yeah, it's
took
instead
the
of-
gauntlets off.
It's tung, 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 tung.
Also, you just have a bandage on your eye. You don't have anything else. So
Yeah.
unless somebody's been cleaning that out, which
Cyrus probably took it
Okay.
over.
um,
Not that they really needed to yet, but
Well, then,
Yeah.
Tyrall's good enough to, pour some water in there to flush it out.
I don't think that's what you should be doing. But
Like,
then again, I
splash
don't
it on
know.
there
it
or
flushes
whatever.
it out. Just
Yeah.
in
Sure,
case.
that's
But I
that
mean,
feels wrong.
Amer's
but
the one who's been taking care of it,
Yeah.
and just to hurt everyone, Amer's not here anymore. So
Thanks for that.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We desperately needed that reminder. Thank you,
was
DM.
since you all are getting, I don't know, silence? You should. I feel like his presence would be very
Are we
obvious.
getting silence? Are we? Are we getting silence?
We are.
I don't think we are. I don't think all of us are.
No, you were definitely getting some silence. That's why it happened.
And that's why it's harder for Brock to go to sleep because it's quiet now.
Yeah, it's a very noticeable absence.
Trust me.
With his
He's
loud,
loud enough that we know.
With his loud mouth, constant jabbering. Now you've not. I mean, you've traveled without him, but you've not traveled in this group without him, and so you've not really traveled at all without him.
Me and
Really?
Cyrus for a week, it was silent.
silent.
Yeah, you all
No.
probably didn't speak at all, almost.
Nope.
And it probably felt good for a hot minute, and then you were like, "Wow, this is weird."
Oh, the silence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
It lasted for about, I'm going to say like 4 hours, and they're like, nothing's been said. What is happening?
yeah, I'm sure it was really. It's a very noticeable absence at this point, basically. But yeah, so as long as somebody's taking care of your eye, flushing it out, rewrapping
Yeah,
it,
it's
making
fine.
sure it
It's
stays
not the
fine.
quality
No.
of care that it has been getting,
Correct.
No.
but
Yeah.
it's a level.
It's
of
Better
care.
than, it's better than zero.
cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure whatever actual cleric we run into is going to be like,
Oh my
What?
God.
Is that?
It looked like you were doing it good until like the last week. What have you been shoving in this thing?
water?
Is that mud?
That's so
Oh.
funny.
Mud fixes everything.
No.
Well,
No, it does not.
but yeah, it's as long as you're just changing the bandages and stuff. Anyway, you go ahead, you two. You were role playing.
No.
Cyrus was like, "What are you doing?"
What the fuck are you doing?
Cyrus, it's just, if you want me to continue to be effective, I've got to relearn how to do this properly.
I suppose that's understandable.
So, but would you like me to hit more of a melody to lull you to sleep?
No.
Okay, because I honestly don't know if I'm capable of
I can tell.
beating you out a melody.
I can tell. Not that it's going to do much anyway.
Okay, well, okay, all right. So,
Just
good night,
rolls back over.
Cyrus.
He's grumpy. He just rolls back over.
I don't think you had to tell anybody that he's grumpy. I think we all are
Yeah.
very well aware
Well, he got nearly beat
by
to
the
shit.
rudeness.
He got nearly beat to shit. That shit. And then now he can't sleep. And he stayed up for longer than he was supposed to because he slept 6 hours instead of 4.
Yep,
Tired.
yep. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So Tyrall will basically continue to do that throughout the night. As the sun starts to come up, he'll take the blanket down and kind of try to cover Cyrus's face so Cyrus doesn't get awoken by the rays of the sun.
Oh, that's nice. I don't know if it'll work, but it's nice.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try. And then he'll kind of rummage through his backpacks,
That's a little.
no rations. He'll look around.
Yeah, it's almost.
There's no rations anywhere around. We've already exhausted them all. My hunting is terrible.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we don't want disintegrated
Oh
bird
yeah,
cakes,
I
thank
forgot
you.
about that. The
The bird pancake?
the
No.
pulverized bird pudding.
And
That was good.
the
The
ozone
pudding?
rabbit.
Yeah, the pudding, if you will. The bird pudding.
I hate that. Never say that again. Disgusting.
Oh man.
So Tyrall will kind of go around and he'll grab everybody's water canteens and all that, and he'll open them all up, put them in a nice little pile. Okay, this is as good as we're gonna get. Create food and water.
Alrighty.
Nice.
So everybody's canteens are refilled. We have 45 pounds of dried meat and
We have
fruits.
10 for each of us because the rest goes to Brock.
That's really funny.
Yep. Sadly, that has expanded a 3rd level spell slot. But we need to actually, survive out here. And then after he does that, he'll kind of go about 5-10 feet into the woods away from the camp.
Mhm.
And he'll just get out his letters of Odin. He'll read for about 30 minutes in the letters. and then he'll quietly pray to himself, like muttering under his breath, just to try to still stay quiet out of consideration for the others.
Mhm.
And then he'll wait maybe about an hour into the morning, and then he'll start actually praising with song.
Mhm.
And that'll be like kind of the wake up call for everybody else to
I'm
get
sure
up.
they're all very used to at this point.
Well, actually, most of the time you wake up to Dulcimer music, and
That's
then
true,
it
yeah.
wakes up
Yeah.
Tyrall, and so
Yep.
usually you're awake by the time Tyrall is actually doing this.
Yep. But now you just have to be woken up to Tyrall's Gregorian chanting.
Great. I'm sure that's gonna do great things for Cyrus. Yeah, you're spilling.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh no.
you said, yeah, you're spilling.
It's gonna do great
Uh-huh.
things for Cyrus's mood.
Is there
Yeah,
towels?
There's not much. I only need one towel.
You said, wow, you're spilling.
I am.
talking.
Yeah, you're spilling.
Okay.
So yeah, Tyrall's Gregorian chanting to Odin was probably your all's wake up call. And you'll just see the food sitting there in your canteens all nice and filled up.
I'm just gonna take the blanket off his face, kind of confused, look around, and just go get food and eat.
Brock packs up his blanket and stuff, and then he goes over and looks at the canteens, and he's like, "Oh yes, that was Brock's."
Yep. There'd be obvious ones.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure they all look very different. I'm sure like Tyrall's is very probably black, maybe like the circle, and it has the kind of like that bottle I showed you. It has the Odin symbol on it and a cleric symbol or something. And
Cyrus
Cyrus's
isn't even from here.
Yeah, Cyrus's is very odd. Cyrus is probably more like a pouch, honestly.
Water skin.
And Brock's, honestly, Amer probably bought you one because you probably didn't have one.
It's,
So,
yeah,
it's,
it's probably
it's
just a
very
basic
nice
square.
under the rougher exterior from not being handled quite correctly.
Yeah. But yeah.
And then Brock gets him some of the dried fruits and meats and then he puts some into the backpack to
I thought you were
save
gonna
for
say
dinner.
in his water skin.
Yeah, like a raccoon, just kind of.
Washing it.
Gosh, I love raccoons.
And
But
then after he eats, he'll go, Brock will be back. Brock is hungry.
All right, Brock.
Don't go far.
Just yes. I don't know why I'm looking at my wrist. Ain't nobody got a wristwatch here.
Oh, it's just.
Be back in,
This dang sundial must have run out of batteries.
wow, my wrist is looking real tan. Woo, the sun
Be
must
back
be
in
out.
20 minutes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, usually again, Amer is the one with the pocket watch, that a sundial pocket watch.
Yep.
Yeah, they're vibing it out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure that everybody kind of looks every now and then is like, oh, be back in, what? And you look at each other, 22:15 to 9 to be back in 20 minutes.
Okay.
How well do you adhere to that?
He knows that means to be quick,
Yes.
so he tries to be quick.
Okay. Did you already roll for survival?
Yes.
Okay, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
30-20. Yeah. So you probably find something actually a little bit bigger this time. Usually you're used to getting like a little squirrel or like a little rabbit. This time you probably find like a wild boar or something, or
Whoa.
the sad, very, very cubbish owlbear. But, you find something bigger. He's not gonna care. I don't know what to tell you. He's not gonna care. He's gonna juice pouch. I love that so much. Yeah.
We have to do so much.
I'd like that on the rocks, please.
Just pours it on the
The
rocks.
rocks are the bones.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, the rocks are the bones.
I hate that, actually.
So yeah, you find something real good, and you're not used to having that much, and so you're in a good mood.
Whoa.
Yeah, and it's hearty. It tasted like a fine wine.
Has Brock ever had wine?
Brock's
Honestly,
been traveling with Aimer.
I
Brock's
know that.
probably had some stuff.
Well, he had
We had
scotch
ale.
or whatever on the train and didn't like it.
Yeah, we had ale at that tavern that we stopped
I did not
in.
give you ale.
Which we got
I gave
you like
water.
milk or something.
Yes, so he had milk there.
But I'm sure
Yeah.
even
Like bourbon on the
if you
train or
didn't get it from
something.
Aimer, because Aimer's been very careful to keep you away from the stuff that he does. Even if you haven't gotten it from Aimer, I'm sure because you had served a couple of times upstairs, you probably saw wine and was like, "That looks like blood. I want to."
Yep.
And so you probably tried it, got in trouble for trying it,
Oh yeah.
and also it was probably gross, but you got in trouble for trying it, got beat, and then thrown back downstairs.
No.
So yes, you may have tried it. You probably didn't know it was wine.
Nope.
You had no idea. You thought it was probably blood.
Well, maybe they shouldn't make them look the same.
Yeah.
But that's honestly their fault.
Because the consistency is quite suspicious.
So yes, Brock thoroughly enjoys his Slurpee time, and
Ooh, so let me just write that down. Slurpee.
and he comes back and he probably has a good
Time
little blood stash going on.
for
I'm
Brock.
sure neither of them like this.
Nope. Just being like, oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing.
They both look at you like, that's a thing we're gonna have to deal with at some
Yeah,
point.
it's probably like dribbling down his
Tyrall
mouth. a
will-
little.
He's just like happy.
Tyrell will look back at the two horses, look at you, Cyrus, and be like, we need to make sure he has plenty of time next time. All right, Brock, are you good?
Yes,
Y'all,
Brock very full.
I would.
y'all packed up?
You should clean yourself up a bit.
You got a little everywhere.
He said-
Oh,
Seeing the lack
Yeah, they
of
both are just like.
seeing the lack of gentleness without Aimer for Brock is so sad. Aimer would have been like, "It's okay, buddy. Let me just clean it right off."
These are the wrong
Brock
people.
will, Brock will pull out the little hand mirror that he stole.
Oh.
And look at the non-reflection. Aha,
Brock,
good.
you're
And then he
yes,
puts
you're
it back
good.
in his pack.
You're good. Are you
Yeah.
packed up?
Yes.
Cyrus, are you ready for the next day's worth of travel?
Brock,
All
I
right.
would
I
imagine
mean, no, but yeah.
that you're not used to seeing mirrors anyway. Really, there was a lot of mirrors in like the little palace area that you served in sometimes, but you never really stopped and paid attention to them. You've seen reflections of yourself.
They were pretty.
Yes.
They shiny.
Yes. But you've never really seen, like, this is a mirror. It should show me who I am. So you've never, to you, the pocket mirror is like, I don't see myself, so that means that I should be fine, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is what this thing is. It's just a silvery shiny thing
Yeah.
with a nice handle.
People look in it, and I guess if I saw myself, there'd be something wrong. Because clearly nobody's telling me that this is wrong, that I don't see myself. So I just wanted to reiterate that, just for...
Yeah.
And then Brock will get over to the horse.
Cyrus climbs on, reaches a hand down, pulls him up.
Yep. Tyrell will
It's probably like clutched onto his back.
Yep.
Tyrell will get back up on his horse and say, all right, I guess we just keep on following these tracks. That away.
Pull out the map.
Yep. Roll a
map and
survival
the
check
compass.
for me.
I think if anyone's done this, it's probably been Cyrus. It's definitely not you.
No,
No.
not Brock.
Sounds pretty good. What's survival?
Yes.
21.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're able to follow it and understand
Compass.
pretty well. Yeah.
That's a way.
Yeah, you're like, that way. But you get it, so you're able to head in the correct direction. And for the sake of time, since we had a lot of role play, unless there's a
Travel
specific,
montage.
unless there's a specific thing you all would like to do, you can stop me But if somebody
Hey,
would,
DM,
what could you possibly need?
you're doing a good job.
That's weird. Don't do that. You want to unsettle the DM? Say something nice. That's weird. Don't.
work.
What? God, that was weird. No. Anyway,
It's either that or I die.
Well, that's
so.
just great. Here comes the Eldritch Tarask.
I don't know if a cleansing's gonna do that,
I
buddy.
don't even know
No.
if I could. I've done a lot of evil things as a DM. I don't know if I could sleep if I just busted out a Tarask. Like,
No.
those things are terrifying.
No.
I'll
We're
send a
made to not
mind
be
flayer
killed.
colony your way, but Lord have mercy, a Tarask? I don't know about that.
I do want a Tarask mini, though.
Those things are
That's
so
cool.
scary. Those things aren't minis, all right?
You know what I mean.
Mini, that's a statue.
Well, when the actual
Yeah.
thing's the size of a mountain, yeah, it's a mini.
Well, I guess that's fair.
What do you mean?
So, will somebody roll a d6 for me?
I have a petrifying. What are you doing?
It's a 4.
Why do you keep missing the tray?
He only has one eye. Cut him a break.
That's really
Right.
And
funny.
in real life, I'm blind.
Well, maybe
And
fix
I'm
that.
3 years overdue on a prescription change.
Yeah.
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 We're all poor.
So, if
Hence
you want
why
to
you should
subscribe,
subscribe.
yeah, if you're
Donate.
interested in us all having better eyesight, so that we can read things better for
I
the
like
campaign.
being able to afford groceries.
I just like being able to play D&D for money,
Oh, man,
and
I am the
my
only one without glasses.
Oh, I
Dun-
thought you were
Oh,
gonna say the
that's
only. I
why
thought you
you
were
have
gonna say the only one with
contacts?
money.
No, I have eyeballs.
I do too, they just don't work.
I have eyeballs that are mismatched, attached to my brain, and I read things backwards. So, which is pretty cool. It's called dyslexia, apparently. Anyway, so it is. I have eyeballs.
Just scoops.
Sorry.
So it is starting to, as you travel, it starts to get a little cloudy.
So I'm sure they're probably like every once in a while like actually like sparring. Maybe not as heavy as the first time around. But sparring a little bit. Training Brock.
Throwing rocks at Brock.
No.
Brock,
Yes.
Brock.
Oh.
After
Yeah.
Cyrus goes to sleep, throwing rocks at Brock.
Oh well, I guess I can't stop that.
Not drunk. I mean, yeah, he does have to learn how to dodge things when it's coming at him, so makes
No,
sense.
just not his first. At first.
But
Later.
You notice that it starts to overcast a little bit, and it starts out as kind of a drizzle, and then it goes into more of a heavy rain. Would you like to continue moving on? As it is raining?
What
You're able to.
what terrain are we in? Is it like an open field? Is it
Yeah.
hills?
Well,
forest?
again, it is. It kind of like how before, where you all were
The little
traveling.
chunks.
Yeah, and there was the empty space for the tracks, the yards and yards of track, or plain land, and then trees. Now it is more just like rolling hills, so it is just plain flat land. And you hear like a crackle of thunder and all that in the distance.
I say we keep on going.
It's
There's really nowhere.
midday.
Yeah,
it's
we-
not like
We don't
Yeah,
really have a
there's
choice.
nowhere
It
to take
doesn't
shelter.
look like there's any place to take cover in.
No.
No.
And we don't necessarily. Well, I guess we have the tents
Yeah, but we don't have
But-
the time to spare.
and the wind that's going to be rolling across here. It might just rip them up.
Yeah.
So
No, we should just
we
Tough
should
it
just keep
out.
going.
And it's not entirely cold. I mean, it is. I mean, it's spring, so it does feel a little chilly. But it's nothing unbearable.
Yeah.
So it is just your current weather pattern at the moment.
all right, let's
trek
keep
on through it.
going.
And if it gets worse, then we can reassess later.
Sounds good to me, Cyrus.
So you all continue to go. And as I said, and if there's anything specific you all want to do before we get to the border, you're more than welcome. Until then, I'm going to trek forward.
Put us there.
No?
Cool.
Yeah.
So counted days wise, you notice that it takes you a little over 2 weeks. So maybe like 2 weeks and 2 days or something like that. Because of the
Sure, all
rain
good, Nancy.
that's on and off. And you notice as you're kind of trotting up to the border, there is actually more traffic. When I say traffic, you just see more people in carts and stuff coming and going. Maybe it's like you see a person or two and you're like, oh, hey, we must be getting close to something. And I think Cyrus, you would probably hear more people, more sounds of civilization ahead. I mean, obviously, where you're traveling.
Just making sure. Make sure it's not like on like a weird like side path down that way.
Nope, just straight ahead.
Excellent navigation.
And you would see the people passing by you, and then as you get closer, there's more and more people traveling, and there seems to be more people maybe coming from a different direction, kind of trying to meet up in the same area. And you notice as you keep going, it is actually a pretty decent size city.
It's
Right on the
Drokar,
border?
right?
Yeah, you're right on the border of Drokar and Sevrukian.
Okay, so we're like, oh, okay.
You're like
Yeah.
right here in this little doot right here.
That's what I wanted
So
to
like
know.
this whole little area right here is a city.
Sweet.
It's a pretty decent sized city too. Obviously not as big as Artiarna.
Can you spell that for me?
Drokar?
Yeah. I want-
Drokar.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
And the it's a pretty decent sized city. Definitely not as big as Artiarna, obviously. Not anything as big as Millispartha that you're used to, Tyrall. And you don't really necessarily have cities.
They're a little different.
So, but it's way bigger than the town you just came from. So, I would label it a city, not a town. And as you pull up, you don't really get stopped or anything. You notice that it's definitely a very touristy.
Because it's on the border.
Yeah, people come and go. There's a lot of different races that you see, and you notice that there's actually a lot of Aarakocra here.
Weird.
Can you spell Aarakocra for me?
No, I
Okay.
can't. Aarokra. I have no idea. I just said like not even 20 minutes ago.
Aarokra.
Ooh, I was so close. I literally just said like 20 minutes ago that I am dyslexic, so don't ask me to. I'm actually better with that than I am my letters, though. So numbers, sorry. But anyway,
So we don't get stopped going into the city?
nope. You notice, like I said, there's a lot of different races. There's a lot of Aarakocra. There's elves, half-elves, humans, dwarves, tieflings. There's some furbolgs, Ganassi of all type.
Wow.
It's very busy too. There's a lot of people coming and going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brock's
Aarakocra.
brain is like exploding.
Yeah, I don't think
he-
Brock's ever seen an Aarakocra for one.
No, like
Um,
like in the town that him and Amer met up in. I mean, it was very.
Very
Very
elven
hu-
heavy, elven and human heavy.
Mhm.
I'm used to Aarakocra, right?
Yeah, you're used to more. It's the Ganassi that really throw you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Ganassi and
Oh,
you're
on
like,
fire.
yeah, you're real confused by Ganassi.
That guy's just dripping. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. And tieflings are new to you as well.
New-ish, yeah.
They're, newish compared to what you're used to in your hometown.
Yeah.
Here, obviously, you traveled with one for a little bit.
Yes,
so
that's why I said new-ish.
But
They run
they're
across
still new to you. I mean, you saw Viscount Alamoy, he's a fire Ganassi, so they would also still be new-ish, but it's still weird for you.
Yep. Every time Brock sees one of the fire Ganassis, he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. Yep.
is that the count?
No.
No,
Is
that's
that the no?
No.
no. And yeah, every time you're like, "Is that?" And they're like, "No,
That's a
Brock.
woman.
No, Brock. That's not even a Ganassi, Brock.
Oh.
Brock, that's an elf. Brock, that's a halfling. No.
No.
Yeah, you see gnomes
No,
and all of them.
One of them looks kind of similar. No.
Yeah, you're like, nah. But you definitely see a lot of the Ganassi scholars coming and going. But nobody really stops you. It's bustling. It is busy. It looks like people are either out to business, they're traveling. You see families, you see single people that look like adventurers or travelers of some sort. You see, and it is all different types of walks of life, if you will. It looks like very high scale people, but also real sketchy people that you probably wouldn't want to be caught in an alley with. And they all just kind of go about their business. So it's a very nice town, very nice city. Not as nice again as Artiarna, but it looks very well preserved. There's different guards and police around pretty much to make sure everything kind of stays neutral and contained. What?
I'm just looking.
Oh.
I decided to check the coin, the banners.
It all looks very well taken care of. The guards don't look like they're wearing a lot of armor. It's more just like a chest plate maybe, and then maybe a uniform-ish. And they're all different races. But other than that, you don't really get stopped. You notice that there's different shops. They look very basic, like what you would be looking for while you're traveling. And then you see maybe like a bulletin board of some things on it that have papers on them. You see people maybe taking some down, putting some up. You hear people calling off maybe prices for something in the distance. Kids yelling and playing. It's very, very busy. It's very overwhelming. You would be extremely overwhelmed with all the blood smells, the sanguine smells.
He would be bringing his tail up to block his nose, and then hands over the ears.
Cyrus is going to take his scarf off and loop it over you.
Thank you.
Tyrall's gonna, as we're riding through, kind of in through the gates of the city and all that, see everything going on. And he'll look for a guard. Then once he finds one, he'll just get off the horse, walk the horse over. Excuse me, sir.
And he's probably... Let's make him something that I don't do, Courtney. Let's not do an elf, as I always want to do. What?
I'm rapidly running through all the races I know.
Hold on, I have a list. I'm not good at
races.
Yeah, I'm good at giving names randomly. I'm not good at giving races randomly, and I know that some people
Triton.
are. What?
Triton.
That seems very out of place for me.
You said a random race. That was the first random race I solidly thought of.
Yes, very loudly. Cyrus!
Oh,
Is it always so loud?
Covers your mouth. You don't need to yell, Brock.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
stop.
It's like right in his ear.
And that's...
Cyrus!
There's so many.
It's a dragonborn. I don't know why my brain completely eliminated a dragonborn.
What color?
Gold.
Cool.
Sick.
Anyway, it's a dragonborn male, and he's a big boy. He's like 7 foot. He's a big boy. And when you say,
Hello.
yeah, Lord, he would have to break his neck to look at him. But when you say, sir, he looks down and she's like, "Can I help you?"
Can you point me to the general direction of a doctor or an Odin's temple if you have one? Where this is our first time in the city.
If you're looking for a cleric, there. And he's so much taller than like most of the people here, so he just whoop, whoop,
Periscopes.
yeah, that way, about 2 miles.
Thank you, sir.
And of course, you'll find a temple of Odin, the All-Mother, Hela, Loki, some of the other ones as well.
Same place?
A roundabout.
All right. Thank you, sir. Cyrus! We're going that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyrell will get back up on the horse, and he's going to find any cleric that looks like a cleric of Odin.
So no, you're not going to.
Oh.
Most of the
Damn.
clerics and doctors are very
Neutral.
neutral.
Makes sense.
Especially in border towns like this. A lot of them are very neutral just because they have to have a job. You don't know what they personally believe, you're more than welcome to ask. But most of them are very, doing my job.
Medic.
Yeah. So when it takes you a hot minute because you have to travel through all of these hordes of people to get there. Especially because a lot of them are on foot while you are on horse.
It's like when you get to that one city in Red Dead.
Yeah.
It's just like there's so much shit everywhere and you can't move.
Anyway, but you notice as you're traveling as well, you do see Temple of Odin, and then you see in the same vein beside it the Allmother as well, and then maybe off in the distance you see one for Loki, or you see one for Thor, Heimdall, all of them, because it's a border town. You see a lot of them, and they also
melting pot.
obviously vary because of who they are. Loki's is way smaller, and Odin's is obviously more lavish. Heimdall's is very practical, but pretty. But you see all of the gods represented pretty much. But as you get closer to the building, because as you're going, you have to keep stopping and be like, exactly where? I'm here to see like the cleric, doctors. They have to kind of guide you a little bit more. Yes.
Do we see any signs for what the town is called?
Sure, yeah. There's probably on that bulletin board that I was talking to you guys about, there's probably a couple of those littered throughout the city. You see that it says Commonwealth of Dwellen. Dwellen. Oops. And then, I had a thought, and then as soon as I had it, when you asked me that question, it flew right out my ear.
We were getting to the
Yeah.
picture.
Oh, and as you're traveling, because you're seeing all of these things, you see a huge, ornate, when I say ornate, it's intricate. It's very obvious to stand out. A messenger guild.
Ooh,
And that's why then you piece together, because you see Aarakocra flying in over top, you see them coming out, you see them flying out. I mean, there's Aarakocra everywhere.
Brock, do you want to go with me to the Messengers Guild, or would you like to go with Tyrall to the cleric? We need to pull out my jar of dirt. We need to send this stuff to our contact.
I'll go to guild with you.
All right, then we'll meet
Tyrall,
back
we're
here.
going to go. Have points to the Messenger Guild. Yeah, we'll meet you here, or we'll find you if it takes a while.
If you don't find me, just check at the Temple of Heaven.
Can do.
All right, Tyrell's going to go over to the doctors.
Yeah, it's pretty much, if it's kind of like in a square, circle-ish, it's kind of like you're over here and they're like here, so you'll find your way back. It's just busy. So we'll go with you first, Tyrall. You go up to the cleric's building, and once you go in, you actually see that it's not that busy. There's a couple of people there, but it's not super busy. And there's a nurse that walks up, and we'll say she's a halfling. She's like, "Oh, what can I help you with?" And then as she says that, she's like, "Oh dear, actually I can see. So sorry for asking.
Yeah,
That is
pretty obvious.
Yes, it is clearly something that needs to be checked out. So if you want to come over here, I believe one of the doctors can see you right now, actually."
That'd be great.
And she's wearing a little white linen dress, of course, and she actually has the symbol of, I believe I had it. I don't want to say it and be wrong, so let me think it's.
Oh.
That's fine.
The boy!
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want to make sure who I had it, because I don't want to tell you and then be wrong. But I believe.
Oh, there's shit spilling everywhere. Okay,
Yes, it's fine.
that's fine.
Yes, it was E-I-R, I believe that's how you say it. Ear, whatever. They all are wearing the same symbol of her because she, as you would know from your studies, is the goddess of medicine, healing, physical healing, that sort of stuff. Whom is also the wife of Eldor, as you would know.
It's only slightly off-putting, but he knows
Funny
this is the only
heresy.
place to get the healing that he needs.
Yeah, they do remain very neutral, but it is one of those things where obviously if they have a healing power and it comes from a god, it's one of those things.
Yep.
They don't say like, oh, air bless you here, you know what I mean? But it's, obviously everyone knows if that's the goddess, that's the goddess. You get the power from somewhere. But she just kind of leads you back a couple of doors, and as you're passing, you see maybe another cleric doctor helping a little kid or something like that with a scraped knee or whatever. And as she brings you in, she's like, the doctor will see you in just a little bit.
Huh?
She
Thank
just,
you.
whoop. Actually, it's more of a curtain. And then she goes back to her little post, and it's probably maybe 5 minutes that the curtain goes back again, and in walks a half-elven man, and he's wearing doctor robes, maybe has some goggles on his head, and has a little cart with him. And he's like, before he even looks at you, he's like, so what seems to be the... Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
yes, I see. So, if you just want to sit on the chair for me, I'll make sure and see if everything's all right.
All right. He'll just plop himself down.
Punk
Take,
punk.
take the helmet off, set it down.
Well, if you had your helmet on, they're not going to be able to see.
Yeah, he'd take it off going in the building.
Okay.
Out of respect.
Okay. But he kind of gets some scissors out, and he's like, I'm going to cut this off of your eye. Please don't move. And you just snip, and it falls apart. He's like, that looks rough. How on earth? And how I envision what it looks like is it's a nasty, gangly scar. Like, that takes up half your face. I mean, because you're basically, your eye was blown up, pretty much.
Yep.
Like, singed. So you would have, like, scarring burn marks, pretty much, on your eye. It was the left eye, right?
Yeah.
So you would have, like, scarring all
Yep.
around it. Maybe over your nose a little bit and everything. How did this happen? I know I see your armor, but how on earth did this happen? On Siobana. Asterisk Siobana, sorry. How on Siobana did this happen?
Bifrost cleansing?
And you came
It's probably strange words to a regular person.
you came here for that?
Well, I'm not the
You-
type of cleric to deal with this.
Well, yes, but if that's, as I've heard anyway, and stories, if that's something that you do, why did you come here for me to fix it?
Just to get an opinion on how bad it actually is. You're the first doctor I've seen since it happened.
And he, like, kind of steps back, he kind of turns around, whips open the curtain, leans his hat out, and is like, Didn't we hear that there was the train blew up a few days ago?
A few weeks ago, you mean?
Well,
Like 3 weeks ago?
They don't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess,
Word
yeah.
travels at a
I
certain
think
distance.
about when it happened,
No.
not when they heard it.
Sir, shh. Not
That's the
so
reason-
loud. Shh.
Shut up!
And then you hear the lady that had brought you back here. I mean, yeah, but why are you asking? And he just kind of, it's nothing, and shuts the curtain. And he turns around, back to you, and would you happen to have anything to do with a train blowing up, sir? I'm just curious.
That sounds like a dangerous question.
I'm just curious. I'm not a police officer.
Possibly. It's in the realm of possibility.
I'm sure it is. So
But you're welcome. Because that means the daughter of Hela did not show up here.
And while I appreciate that, having means of transport for a large group of people would have been nice as well.
Well, it would have been much better for me as well, until certain circumstances arose.
And he's having this conversation while he's making sure that it is all cleared out and everything, and that there's no infection. And he doesn't look to be frustrated. He looks more to be like, what the heck? If this guy is the reason why the train exploded, I want to know. Like, question real quick, are we skippy at all? Because
No, there's an ad break coming up in 6 seconds.
okay, I just wanted to make sure because it technically says our bit rate is, so I just wanted to make sure,
No,
but it's
everything
not
looks
showing me on
fine.
here.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to keep updated with it. Anyway, so as he's
There it
cleaning
is.
it up, he's making sure that it's all healed, and he does kind of do a little bit of clerical magic to it, so it actually heals up the scars. And he says, whoever you said that if this was done when you destroyed that train, that was weeks ago, and things heal on their own, of course. And you say you don't have the magic to heal it yourself. But these scars look to be very well healed, so I don't understand. Did you have somebody...
There was some older scars before on this eye, but we did have somebody in our group up until recently that was very good at actually cleaning and dressing it.
Interesting, because some of these scars look far better healed than what I would have assumed if you had just let this go and tried to heal itself.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think they were a little bit better at this stuff than they let on. I saw them work some great magic to heal us after certain events since then,
Interesting.
and a little bit before then, so I think they under-exaggerated what they could do.
Yeah, because this is pretty stout healing. It's about what we try to do here, really. And he just kind of starts patching it up. Actually, probably puts a little patch on it, and then he hands you an actual tie-back blindfold. It's nice fabric, but, you know, nothing fancy. And as he hands it to you, he does tie it for you. This isn't going to be much to make sure, you know, it's a lifelong resolution, but it'll help for now. But I would look into getting something that would
Seal it off from
seal
the
it
outside
off.
world.
Yeah, for a longer lasting.
Anybody around here you recommend for that?
Well, and he looks reluctant at best. He's like, well, he's not fun to deal with, but he is somebody that we know in town who's quite well known for working with prosthetics. So, I can send you his way. And he kind of like pats himself down and then finds a little note card and kind of writes his name. All right, I'll do it for you, actually.
Aw.
Look at this. I gotta find
Props!
props. He gets his little doctor pen out, little doctor quill.
Surprise, you can't read it.
And he's like, so follow that name. You're looking for a man who's, like I said, not the best to work with, but he's good at what he does. So
As long as he's good with what he does,
And he
I'll
should
put
be
up
able
with whatever
to-
bullcrap he has.
he should be able to get you if you're looking for a prosthetic eye or even a sealed patch, whatever you want, a permanent thing. He will be able to get you what you need. So
I appreciate the time to clean it out and check over it and to give me somebody to do a more permanent fix to seal it
Absolutely.
up.
Yeah.
What do I owe you?
So with the cleaning, and he kind of steps away and he kind of does some little mathing to himself. 10 gold will work.
All right. And I will give him 10 gold.
Cool. And as you hand him the 10 gold, he kind of just puts it in his little coat pocket, and he says, usually it'd be more, but like I said, the level of healing that you had when you got here was actually pretty substantial. So most of it had been healed before you got here.
All right, well, that makes me feel better.
Mhm.
They did still advise me to come see you whenever
Of course.
I found somebody.
Yeah.
So I'm glad
Yes.
I did.
But between you and me, please don't go blowing any more trains up. They're very important to our civilization. So...
I hope, well,
And
to
also,
be honest with
clearly,
you, I don't know
obviously-
if I'm going to get back on one because I
Yeah.
did nothing but throw up the
Well,
entire time.
and obviously, blowing trains up is clearly bad for your eyesight. So please,
yeah, you're not
please-
wrong.
do better.
I'll do my best to do better.
And he kind of does that doctor thing where he opens the curtain and kind of shows you out
The
first.
gesture.
Go ahead.
All right. And Tyrall will just go back out.
hops off the little
Yeah,
table and
and-
scoots his way out.
He'll go back out and kind of wait in front of the Messengers Guild.
What? You look at me sometimes like you're expecting something, and I don't know.
I'm just watching.
So now we will go to Cyrus and Brock. When you all go up, they're Aarakocra, like walking out, running out. There are younger ones. You can't really tell the difference because the way they age and stuff like that. They're flying from overhead, coming in. And when you walk in, it's a double door thing. And like I said, it's a very beautiful, well-made building. You walk in and you see, it's like an aviary. My nightmare. But it's like an
Shut up.
aviary. There's Aarakocra everywhere. And it's all run by Aarakocra. They're only Aarakocra in here. And they look like they're coming in and flying down and hitting a platform where they're exchanging letters and stuff, and then maybe they take some and they head off. It looks to be like there's refreshments and stuff for them to stop and grab or whatever they need, but it is a very busy. It doesn't seem to be a lot of talking. It's kind of more on a hushed scale, but definitely very busy. And when you walk in, the clerk sees you and is like, "What can I do for you?"
We have a package that we need to send.
Package? All right. Can I see it, please?
And do you have a parcel we can put them in?
Yeah,
It's
give
just
me just a
items that we
second.
have.
And
Alright.
he's like a brown feathered, darker brown, kind of fades to a really dark black near the top of his head with a more of like an orangey beak. And I know Aarakocra vary so differently. Some Aarakocra have wings and then they have arms as well. That terrifies me.
They do?
Some
Some?
Aarakocra have just wings with little hand boys on them at the
Like
end,
Eric?
which is also terrifying to me.
That's them wyvern Aarakocra.
Yeah, and then there's the ones that just have little wings and they just kind of flap. To me, for all intents and purposes, they have hands, but they're more like talon hands.
Yeah.
On like a weird, it's like their wing still comes out a little bit more than their hand, but they have little hand boys, little claw boys. So he's like, yeah, give me just a minute. And he turns around, kind of rummages through some things, and pulls out a box, and is like, and then pulls out a smaller box, and is like, parcel, and then pulls out a bigger box, and he lays
That
them.
one should be fine.
He lays them all in front of you, so there's like a smaller box, a medium box, and a really big box that you could
Like,
fit
like the
Aimer in.
medium. Oh, like the medium box.
You say, oh, like the medium box wouldn't fit Aimer.
Yeah. Now throw in the wheat and the flour and the jar of dirt. And do you have a letter or an envelope? I mean,
Yeah. Give me just a second.
and he'll fold up his little report that he wrote, and he'll stick it in the envelope, and he'll put the envelope in the box and seal the box.
And he pulls it back, and he's writing on the top. And who is this going to?
This is for the Scholar of Artiana.
And he just kind of scratches out and goes, all right.
Spell it wrong?
Yeah. Okay. And that'll be 150 gold.
That was expensive.
Sure is. You're sending a parcel of multiple
Chink.
things.
Unhappily slide it over. You said 150?
Yeah. And he just kind of scoops it off right into a little pouch that he has. Just ching, 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 ting, 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 ting. And then he presses this bell and it goes ting, but it's loud. It like almost silences the building, even though it's a little hushed. Anyway, it goes ting and like echoes.
Is there any way we could have that rushed? It's quite urgent.
And as you're saying that, another Aarakocra who's white and brown kind of dips down and lands right before the box. And he's like, "Oh, you want it rushed?
How much would that cost us?
And he looks at the bird the Aarakocra that's about to take it. And, he's like, I have other places I have to be. I mean, if you really want it that quickly, you're gonna. I need an extra like 50 gold easily. Right. Thank you.
It's important.
And then the Aarakocra that was standing behind the table's like, we also need another 45 gold.
For what?
Because to make sure they get fed and also all of the parchment that we have to send out. It's just kind of like a...
All right. A little more begrudgingly this time. Surprise, we actually need another 300 for...
Actually, I need...
Turbulence.
How much do you have? The wind is really weird up there today.
Yeah, we're not. This is the important one. We're not doing this next time.
But he's like, oh, thank you for your business. Do you need anything else? Any brochures or anything? You interested in a map of the place?
Actually, a map. How much will a map cost us?
And he looks around and he's like, well, it depends. How big of a map did you need? No, we have like little smaller maps of just the city, and then we have bigger maps, and then we have really big maps.
How big do you have?
Well, we have it where it connects most of right outside the city to most of Drokar.
How much is that?
Brock would like one of the large but not extra large maps.
Okay, so the medium map, so that's about...
The media map covers...
It covers
that?
the city, outside of the city, and a little, like, maybe half of Drokar, not all of it.
We don't know where we're going, Brock. We need most of the kingdom.
Oh, biggest map.
Unfortunately. How much does the biggest map cost?
Well, and he pulls it out, and it is...
Oh, it's a table.
It's big, yeah. That's probably gonna be about another 150 gold.
Oh, no. We can't. With so much money.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
He said,
No,
okay.
Brock, you don't have money.
Brock has
How much money do you have?
He said Brock has money.
397.
You have more money than I thought you did. He lays down 4 copper. And like a gold.
No,
Yeah, he literally...
Aymer taught him how to count, and so he
If you
learned
wanna buy that, Brock.
how to count up to 20. I
Here's your
believe.
jar of dirt,
so
sir.
he does it in 20 increments. He's like,
Oh,
20,
there you go.
20, 20.
He lays out too many 20s.
Yeah, probably.
No, Brock, take...
Because the Aarakocra does,
This back.
he's just like, and he's
No.
So if you're not paying attention, he's gonna take it.
No, Cyrus is watching because he's like 20, and then by the third 20, he's like, oh, you don't know how to count. I gotta watch now.
Yeah, you're like, oh, 20? 20? 20? Oh, wait.
Wait. Exhausting. Okay.
Map.
And now you have a map.
We could have found a cheaper map somewhere else.
It's like it's like when you go to the USPS and they're like, you want this also, but do you also want this? Can I also interest you in this? Did you need anything else?
No.
Oh, all right.
Thank you for your service, and we leave.
You're very welcome.
Bye.
And he waves at you. Bye. And outside you meet Tyrall, who looks cleaned up in the eye.
Cyrus looks
Alright.
very unhappy again. The package is sent.
Did they take everything
Yes.
you had? Okay. Brock, what's sticking out of your backpack?
A 150 gold map.
It's big.
How much?
150.
Is it a detailed breakdown of the entire continent?
It shows lots.
I wish it
Detailed
was.
breakdown of the entire continent.
It's only most of this kingdom.
It's all of Drokar. And
got
a
to
little
be
bit of
kidding me.
so it shows the border with the city. And then it shows the border city of that's on the border of Trinia.
Yeah.
Shows a little tiny bit of Trinia.
Great. Like that one little upper corner? Yeah. Great.
And all of Drokar and a little bit of the waters of Drokar as well.
You got to be kidding me.
I tried to say no. And then he
Drokar
handed them
is
gold.
Drokar is very barren as well.
And he
just so
gave
you
them
know.
too much. And we almost lost more.
Okay, so we don't deal with them anymore except for on emergencies.
I sent this as a rush package because it was important. We are not doing that again.
How much did they take you for?
So it was 150. You had to give,
245.
yeah, you had to give 50 to the bird himself, and then 45 to the bird behind the counter.
Oh my goodness.
It's not that I hate
unhappy.
Aarakocra. It's that
He
I
doesn't usually
hate
get mad about
birds.
spending. He's really unhappy about this.
Well, I've
So,
got to go
they're greedy.
apparently spend some more money and deal with a very hard to deal with person to get this permanently taken care of.
Great.
So
This is...
we need to find some dude named Arminius? I'm
Alright.
assuming that's how you say this.
Let me see.
I'll hand you the doctor's note.
How does he write like that? Yeah, I assume that's...
It's
what
a very
it is.
weird name to your
that-
taste
it's-
palette
Well,
because
also,
you're.
it's Dr. Chicken Scratch.
Yes, but also your kind of names are very different because you're from a different continent. So when you see a very, that's like us seeing a very Asian name, we're like, oh, I could try
Like some
that.
kind of Romanian name.
Or like Russian,
Yeah.
Czechoslovakian name, yeah,
Huh?
where you're
Huh?
real
Huh?
confused, yeah, and you're trying to pronounce letters that don't pronounce. So yeah,
Yeah. So that's where I need to go. But we should also probably find some good lodging here tonight, and I would like to spend some time at the temple.
We can't stay for very long.
No, but
No.
just-
We only have another week.
Yeah, but it's getting... Is it late in the day?
Yeah.
It is late in the day,
Probably
so
about
we
4
need to be
p.m.
able to leave by noon tomorrow, so we can at least have one night in a good bed. Have time to find this man, and then get on our way.
Did he give you a location or just a name?
Just a name.
Which means we need to ask around today for where he's at.
Yes, so
They're
we should
at-
probably find another guard or some friendly-looking people. Or we could go ask at the temple.
Do you think the temple will know some random stranger who can fix your eye?
If the clerics in the doctor's office knew, I have a good feeling that everybody probably knows.
Alright, we can go check.
Alright, we're going to the Temple of Odin.
so he said round about that, but you remember seeing it on your way here. So what did you do with the horses? Did you kind of tie them up? What did you do with them?
Cyrus would have tied the horse somewhere outside of the Messenger's Guild, because I'm sure they probably have, like, the little,
Okay.
the things
Yeah.
to tie him.
So you're able to unhitch them. Are you gonna get back on them, or are you just gonna kind of lead them through?
Lead.
As they
Tyrall's
lead, it's
gonna
probably
lead
gonna be
them.
easier.
Yeah.
So
That we don't have to worry about
You
Brock
kind of-
scratching the life out of Cyrus.
you kind of backtrack to where you saw the Temple of Odin, and it takes you about 30 minutes to get there with all the people that are just kind of bustling around. And you actually get gawked at a lot because a lot of these people know, again, what an idea of what the priests of Odin are, and you stand out like a sore thumb. So they're like, whoa! Like, you hear people kind of whispering back and forth about the armor, again, some of the things that they might have heard about a priest of Odin, and again, some of them are, well, I thought they had wings, you know, the real ridiculous myths.
I
But-
did have wings at one point.
Well, that we still have like 20, we have still like 40 minutes.
I know, so that you know.
But yeah, you kind of whoop, 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 and you hear all those things, and I'm sure you're actually probably used to hearing them.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's like, shut up,
yeah,
Everyone just shut up.
yep. But it takes you a good 30 minutes to get
Kicked you,
back
I'm
to.
sorry. So I just kicked somebody. I'm sorry.
Mommy,
No, you're good.
my legs are crossed because I can do that now. I'm
Jonas
quite
didn't say
clumsy.
anything until it was brought up, and he was like, "Nah, you're fine." But once you get to the Temple of Odin, it is pretty not what you're used to. This is a little bit more ornate. Again, the way some people view Odin is a little bit different than what you're taught of Odin, because the way you're taught of Odin is very different. And so you would probably get more of a sense of like, oh, these are the
The common folk.
Yeah, this is the common folks Odin. The common folks Odin. So, but it's still very pretty. It still is very reminiscent of Odin. It's just very the common folks Odin.
It's like going from the monastery of where they would train you for war.
Correct.
To the basilicas.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, we don't want to spend money on Mortago. That's the whole point. He's like, spend all the cash.
Gotta send that
I
them their
don't wanna
important
do that.
package.
Yeah,
The
really.
Messenger Guild is expensive.
Apparently.
I mean, but they get it done fast. And when you say I want it done tomorrow, they're like, gotcha. When you said
yeah,
express,
they fucking better have it done by tomorrow for how much that costs.
When you said express, he said, gotcha.
Extra
Clearly.
large.
Yeah, I wrote it down too.
But
All the fucking gold for spending.
you are more than welcome to go inside. And when you do go inside, there's different priests of Odin. They're not your kind of priest of Odin. You're a father.
The commoners.
You're a father. Parentheses stabby. They're a father. Parentheses holy man.
Before going inside the temple, Brock looks really nervous, and then he'll take the Amer's blanket out and kind of
Well,
drape
you
it
still
up,
have Cyrus's scarf.
and
It's
that's
a-
not big enough.
It's a pretty long scarf. Have you seen how?
long, but not.
Oh, well,
it's a
yeah.
scarf versus a
so
blanket.
He
Fair.
kind of drapes it over himself and kind of pulls it in to do the little old lady.
You don't have to go in if you don't want to,
But-
Brock.
No, we need to stick together.
You
and
are
and
correct,
it's
yes.
and it's very loud and smelly out here, and there will
Understandable.
be less people hopefully inside.
There should be, yes.
Tyrall's just gonna go through the doors.
And they are dressed very similarly to you with the priest robes.
Okay.
And they have
I have the stream going, so my phone's getting warm.
they have holy symbols, but they're more ornate and gentle. It's the word I think I'm trying to find than
Less
yours.
stabby?
Yeah. And they don't actually greet you guys when you walk in. It looks like they're just kind of going about their business, kind of praying over a few people that come in. So
Tyrall's gonna go up to where the altar would be.
which is in the very back. As soon as you walk in, there's different depictions of Odin. And there's like a mural up top on the ceiling of Odin. Kind of what looks like now to be gloriously handling and leading all of Indigo North, sort of. And then there's a giant statue of Odin in the back where the altar is right in front of, with a stained glass window behind it.
He's gonna go up to the altar, then he'll just get down on one knee, bow for about 30, 40 seconds, get back up, look around, and he's looking for what he would know where like the head priest's office would
they
be
are-
somewhere around there.
Yeah, they're very different. So there's offshooting doors, but you're not able to see. Oh, that's the
That's the way to
that's
go.
his office, or that's his office, because they don't want that to be obvious to anybody, of course. It's literally just two shoot-off doors. There's those murals, basically, or the depictions, the mural, and then the altar with the statue behind it. But as you're looking around, one of the other fathers, who's another high elf, comes up to you and he's like, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for the high priest. Or if you could help me, then we don't have to bother him. I was wondering if you know where a man that goes by Arminius is.
And when you say that, his face kind of scrunches up. He looks very uncomfortable. Like the name is kind of nasty in his mouth. And he's like, oh, one of the spawns of hell, I see. Why do you want him?
Excuse me, can you run that by me again?
He's a drow man. He comes from the Underdark.
What's wrong with Drow?
Well, they are spawns of hell,
They're
obviously.
like little-
Oh no, that sounds bad.
They are. And you say, that sounds bad, like with your snoot. And then he kind of does a double take and he's like, is this servant yours?
He's with us. His master was stolen from us, and we're still trying to get them back. So we are taking care of him.
I see. So, why are you looking for him?
I was told he's the only one that could make me something to seal up this gaping hole in my face, so that way we don't have to keep on taking care of it.
And I assume you took that because of your obvious devotion to the Allfather, yes?
Yes.
I've not seen any of our brethren in the arms fight before, but I'm sure it was glorious in all of its good deeds.
Well,
I can tell you.
That's debatable.
Debatable, but you no longer have to deal with the daughter of Hela running around.
Really?
Really? I found out after the fact whenever she appeared and threatened me.
Oh. Well,
But
that's probably...
it was a glorious day indeed. I
Yes.
wouldn't be praised.
He doesn't do this because this is very militant, but he does put his hand over his heart, and is like, yes, Odin be praised. I'm sure that was an eventful sight. But if you must see the Hellespont, I believe his shop, if you will, is somewhere out the building. And down the other end of the street. And he kind of points you to the same direction you all came from, where the Messengers Guild and everything was. It's kind of a hole in the wall. It kind of looks run down. But...
That's to be expected from their kind.
yes. So, down that way. But he should be able to get you whatever you're looking for. Just, obviously, mind your holiness, of course.
I will do. We're planning on leaving tomorrow around noon.
Oh,
Is there anything that I could help you all with after we get done down there?
No, I don't think so. But I can ask the High Priest and see if he has anything.
All right. We'll stick around for just a couple more minutes so that way you can ask him and let me know before we go deal with this person.
Yes, of course. And he then puts his hand over his heart again and kind of bows his head and walks away and goes into, actually, the right door and disappears.
Right. So Tyrall's just going to go sit in one of the front pews and just kind of bow his head and mutter some prayers to himself.
Brock will go up to one of the altars and see some of the nice shiny stuff.
Oh,
How are we looking after that conversation?
No, Brock! Oh, Brock!
and
Brock!
oh yes.
Oh, Brock.
That's pretty.
Oh.
Hang on.
Someone left this stuff here.
Yeah, we gotta.
Hang on.
No, Cyrus did not like that conversation.
So I got a 17 to perception.
Brock, roll a sleight of hand for me.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, wait!
21. Oh.
Hey,
hold,
yo!
hold up. Nope. 28.
Oh my god.
Well, the 21, I was going to give you something, but the 28, yeah, sorry.
Nah. Not even Odin saw that.
Well, Odin saw that. But
No, not even Odin saw that.
Odin's son did not see that. So yeah, basically it's like a little dish of gold. And maybe there might be a gem or two in there. And some people may have brought
Is there a diamond in there?
no, there's no diamond in there. But some people may have laid up some personal treasures of theirs, like maybe like a really fancy. My brain keeps wanting to say watch, but I don't want to give you all a watch, so not a watch. But maybe a fancy necklace, maybe
Pendant.
their own, pendant.
You take the offering plate.
what did you take, Brock? You got a 28. You're stealing from the Allfather. What would you like to take from the Allfather?
Gems, especially, because those are very, very pretty.
Gems.
And then, because Brock he's really not that familiar with money, so he sees the gold, so, he takes some of that.
Yeah, you would be
but
aware
it's
that you all had to give a lot of
like
gold to the...
having objects
Cyrus is very
and having
disgruntled about it.
items is what Master had, and so...
Which, if you do take the items, I will come up with the items that you took later. I just can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. But if you want to take all of the items.
So yeah, he'll take a couple of the items, gems, and some of the gold.
Okay, I'll say you grab like 60 gold. Because it's a good chunk of gold that's in there. Because people just drop it off. So Brock stole from the Allfather. And nobody was able to catch that.
And so, like, I would imagine you would see Brock, like, go over there, kind of look at it, and then he wanders over and looks at some of the murals, and so he looks very, like, touristy, I guess, just to be like, oh.
Yeah. And all of the depictions that you see are very beautifully painted murals. And you're kind of confused just in Brock's mind, because the way that Tyrall kind of tells you Odin is not the same Odin that you're seeing in the pictures. And so the Odin you're seeing in the pictures is kind of like how you said, Papa. He's very, very gentle in a way, but also he looks very serious, but he definitely looks like he's helping people. So you're like, but that looks like a Papa to me. So yeah, it's a little
nice.
Yeah, it's a little different than the Odin that you see from Tyrall's perspective. But yeah. So he has, I want to be very clear, Brock has stolen from the Allfather.
It's not like he knows any better.
No. That doesn't mean that the world doesn't know better. That doesn't mean that Odin didn't say,
What?
You...
Are you the Allfather?
Yeah, was that...
I think not.
Yeah, that was not for you.
You better hope Tyrall never finds out.
But it's probably 20 minutes later that the high priest himself actually comes out. And he is... he's probably a human, honestly. He comes out and his robes look a little different than yours. His are actually... His whole it's a whole coat, whereas yours is more of a waistcoat, like some of the other priests. His is like a whole full-on long, basically dress. Yeah. It has a split open at the waist, so it kind of goes around his legs, so you can see that he's wearing trousers. But yeah, it's a whole big long cloak. And he walks over to you, and he has maybe blonde hair, kind of like yours, a little bit lighter, and maybe brown eyes, and he's like, "It's wonderful to see you. I've not been able to go to the Circle of Odin in a long time, but it's wonderful to see one of the clerics or the fathers of Odin here. I know that my brother came to me and asked me if there was anything I needed of you. I don't think there is, but I wanted to bless you before you went to see, of course, this spawn of hell. So, if you wouldn't mind."
I would greatly appreciate it, Father.
And he lays his hand on your shoulder, and he just kind of starts praying over you. And then maybe 10 minutes go by after the prayer, and he looks around. Is there anybody? Because there's other people here. He doesn't know who's with you because Brock is currently stealing things from the Allfather, and I'm sure Cyrus is just kind of standing there. It's like, what were you doing? Are you sitting? Are you standing? Where are you at?
No,
Like, did you stand at the door when he walked in? Where are you in relation to everyone?
I don't know. Actually, after that conversation, he probably just walked back to the door because he's like, I don't like what's happening here, so I'm gonna go over there.
Okay. So he kind of looks around. Do you have any traveling party members that you would like for us to also pray over?
I do have traveling party members with me, but
Sarkis,
sadly this
don't
is
you dare.
not a group from the circle.
Mm.
It's more of a group that I've been assigned to, and they're not too on board with us.
Mm.
I've
I see.
actually already had to deal with one that's no longer with us.
Yes, that's what our brother said. That's a wonderful work that you did for Odin. It's just unfortunate to see that some people, unfortunately, don't see things the way we do. But
Yes, it is. But I greatly thank you.
yes.
Tyrall will reach into his little coin pouch and toss
Ah,
it
yes,
in.
tithes.
Oh, he'll toss in 100 gold.
We need that money.
That's a hefty
We
tithe.
just spent so much.
Well, he hasn't been anywhere to do his tithing in a long time.
I guess that's fair, yeah. So he, after you throw the coins in there, he puts his hand over his heart and kind of bows to you and is like, blessings on your way then, and all of the ones that travel with you. Hopefully you are a light to them as you travel.
Do my best, Father.
And then he just bows again and walks back into his office.
Then I'll go get Brock. I'm like, all right, Brock, gotta go see this Arminius fellow.
He steals. I can't believe you... I can't believe you stole from the Allfather.
Again.
That's...
He doesn't know any better. He's
No,
like, ooh,
I
hey,
just-
things that we need.
Oh, also
That's-
Nick says that he has snacks from
I know,
his
he
mama.
keeps texting me and I told him not to interrupt Nicholas Allen! Yes, I know. Yeah,
Nick.
yeah. But
Mitchell.
on our break, which is...
My
We have like 20 minutes.
phone is getting so hot.
Then turn the stream off.
What?
Keep me up though.
But we have like 20 minutes, so after we do this, then we can take a break and go get some of them snacks. I said, yeah.
Yes, you, about your eye.
Yes, about my eye, and I guess I'll look back and be like, I guess Cyrus has wanted to go 20 minutes ago.
He's just leaning against the
Um,
wall
So
right
let's
next to
go
the
get
door.
Cyrus.
You're not going to kill this thing, are you?
It depends on how he disrespects me.
This thing. That's
Okay.
so funny.
Since it is a spawn of Hela, Brock will back you up.
You just hear a huff in the distance.
That's really funny.
Just because he's far away doesn't mean he can't hear.
It means a lot to me, Brock.
That is so funny. And you
Wow, we
stole
need Aimer back
from
bad.
the Allfather. Oh. I will back you up.
Hey, Aimer, can you hurry up, please? Hurry up! He's tainting him!
Even though you are a heretic and now you're even higher heretical because you stole tithings from the Allfather. He said, yeah.
Yeah. So we're, like Tyrall is going to be hunted by the spawns of Hela. Brock will be
Brock's
hunted
really
by
trying
the
to get
sons of
himself.
Odin.
Yeah, he's
and
really.
So,
He wants
You
Brock to
didn't
be
think
bloody
this
gold.
through because next time I go into a trance, there may or may not be a son. That you need to go check his stuff.
What's so funny is I feel like Jonas really wants Brock to get bloody gold. Like I think he wants that to happen. He literally.
Well, yeah, it's Jonas. He's terrifying. What do you mean?
I just think it's funny. Anyway,
Jonas would kill us all without a second thought.
I am role playing.
No, I know. I just think it's
Brock would
funny.
do it. Brock's like, ooh, hey, we
He
need
is
that.
doing everything
He's doing
Brock would
everything
do.
Brock would
Brock's
do.
a little
and
baby. He
I
doesn't know
love
any better.
that.
Shiny? Yes, please.
Why would
It's
somebody
just-
leave gold
It's just
there?
here.
Yeah.
What a
Yeah,
odd
no one's
place to
explained to him
store
what that
stuff.
is.
Yeah. Yep.
No one's like, hey, don't touch this. It's important.
Yeah.
They're just leaving it there. He's like, what do
To
you
be
mean,
fair,
silly?
a lot of Brock's people just kind of know to stay in the corner and not to touch anything.
Yeah.
Brock has been around Aimer for too long.
Exactly. He
And
doesn't
so
know any better.
He's just kind of doing whatever he wants to do, just like Aimer does.
And Brock got in trouble a lot with Master.
Yeah, because he just did whatever he wanted to do. He was like, oh, shiny. And Master was like, freak. So yeah.
Where'd the silverware go?
Yeah.
Cyrus, see that you're ready to leave, or would you like the rest to
Yes.
be going and go find this Arminius fellow?
Sure.
Apparently he's just right down here in
Are
a
we-
rundown shop.
Are we going to get him first, or are we going to find an inn first? So he would be close
Well,
to
I
us.
think we're closer to him than we are an inn.
All right,
And if he has to make something, he'll have the night to work on it.
that's fair.
Mm.
All right, let's go.
All right. We're going to go find this rundown shop hole in the wall.
Okay. If you want to roll somebody, it doesn't matter who, roll a d20 for me and add your uno momento, por favor. Investigation.
Ooh.
I have no idea where it's at.
Cyrus will try to help. Cyrus has no idea where it's at.
I got a 6.
What did you get, Cyrus?
A 6.
So I'm sure you have to ask people on your way.
Yeah,
then.
absolutely.
And most everyone kind of has a reaction to it that you're like, that kind of builds you up to be like, I really am not looking forward to meeting this guy, because every time you say, hey, is there an Arminius around here? They're like, you sure that's who you're looking for? What's the last name?
Yeah, it's definitely
This is the
it.
last name. Right here.
Somber Mark.
And they're like, oh, yeah, that's him.
That's the one.
And they're like, down that way. And so then you go that way, and then you have to ask somebody else, and they're like, I wouldn't go talk to him. You're not gonna, okay, you do you. But eventually you're able to find your way to where his shop is. And as you get to his shop, you actually notice that it actually is a very nice, well-kept shop on the outside. It is very pristine, very well-cut, well-maintained. The sign on the front is actually a hanging sign. It's made out of platinum, and it is nicely written, Somber Mark Incorporated.
Oh, this looks nice.
Arminius has nice shop.
Too bad we might have to kill him.
No,
Oh,
we're
that's
not.
so funny.
We're not killing anyone.
Yes,
Brock.
Brock, that would be a shame. A lot of
We're not
collateral
killing
damage here.
anyone, Tyrall.
Sadly, I don't think that's your decision in these matters. But anyways, through the door.
Yeah, it's a very basic. But what's really odd is it's a metal door, whereas all the other doors that you've noticed have either been a very nice wood or maybe like a marble, like the temples of Odin and the Allmother and all of that were very marble doors. This is a metal door, and it's very smooth. It doesn't make a sound, not a single sound when it opens. It's so quiet. And when you walk in, everything's very steel metal-ish, or copper. A lot of it's made out of copper and metals.
Ting, ting.
Yeah. And as soon as you walk in, it's pretty much walled off as soon as you walk in, and it's a little foyer. It's very, very small foyer.
Oh dear.
And as soon as you walk in,
like crammed, isn't
there
it?
is no, not really. It's enough for 3 people to kind of stand, but it's not a foyer. It's pretty much just like a walk in, and there's an immediate table right here. And at the table is actually a human man. And he has more shaggyish brown hair. He has very simple clothes on, so like very simple like white linen tunic. It looks like he's got some type of makeshift apron on. It doesn't look like it's a nice one, but it doesn't look like it's been well kept. It looks older. And you see like beside him there's maybe some robes kind of sitting over another table that's sitting beside him. He has thin rimmed glasses on. And he's got, as you get close, you can tell he's got freckles on his cheeks. He looks very young. And he looks to be either sorting some coins and kind of going through a book. And when you walk in, because the door is silent, he doesn't really hear you all. And then as soon as maybe you walk forward and you make some sounds on the ground, he like jumps and the coins go ting ting ting. And he's like, oh, Hold on. I've practiced this. I know what I'm doing. And he just kind of like dusts himself off, and he puts his hand because he's sitting. The desk that he's at's very tall, and he's sitting. It's like, welcome to Sombermark Incorporated. I am. I'm Nico. What can you, I'm sure you're here to see, what can I do for you?
We're looking to see Arminius.
Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. That's not what I want. Oh, you're here to see, the Vinnick. I think he might be busy.
The what?
Vinnick, V-I-N-I-C. Vinnick, the Vinnick. I think he might be busy right now. He gets really grumpy when I go and interrupt him. And you can tell he's kind of talking to himself, and he's like, well, if I go in there, he might yell at me. But, well, what are you here for?
I'll just take the patch and move it up and say, I need something to seal this hole.
Oh, so you're here for one of his prosthetic things, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it'd be this high.
Yeah. And you can tell as you're talking, there are like weird tinkering sounds. There's like mechanical sounds going on in the background, which is very weird for you two. It's not so much for you just because of where you've been around, but it's even more industrial than what you're used to seeing. There's clocks on the wall. There's multiple different clocks on the wall that don't look like sundial clocks. There's kind of moving in a gear pattern. And you hear, like I said, the different mechanical sounds, and you actually see this weird bird thing. Not bird, but it kind of flaps like a bird, but it has a circle body, but also has like a little circle on top of that.
What's that, dude?
And it just kind of beep, 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 and it makes a weird mechanical sound, and it just kind of sits right here on Nico's shoulder, and he's like, perfect. Dude, do you know, do you know if the Vinnick is, if he's gonna be grumpy, if I go interrupt him, and you don't really make out exactly what's being said by the thing, and it's like full copper, metal, silver inner workings, and it just kind of makes this weird mechanical sound. And he's like, ooh, okay, so it doesn't look like the Vinnick's in a very good mood right now, but I can still get him for you if you need me to. And he's a little nervous. You said you're here for a prosthetic thing, yeah?
Yes. Would
Okay.
it help if you went bearing gifts?
He's not swayed by very many things, but what are you offering?
Gold?
Oh, he doesn't work very well with gold. But
No, just as a monetary incentive to...
yeah,
Be
yeah.
happy?
No, I'm very well aware of what you're talking about.
What does he like?
Peace and quiet, not to be disturbed.
Then why does he have a business?
Because he's a genius.
Well, it sounds really loud in there, so he's not having peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet from people.
Oh,
Does Doot seem
Dude.
purely robotic, or
Yes.
is it like arcane-ish?
A mixture. Mostly robotic, but the fact that he kind of is able to have some type of sentience, you can tell he's also a little bit more arcane.
I'm trying to think,
but-
I have a crystal I can give him. I don't want to have anything.
If you want, like I said, I he likes, and he kind of looks around, kind of leans over the table a little bit. He does like to help people. I mean, don't tell him I said that, but he does like to help people. So that is kind of the reason why he does what he does. But he just let me go get him, and he just
Does he like information?
It depends on the information. Nothing's really that.
He's gonna think back to the Genasi journal. How about a man living with a metal spine?
That might interest him. He might know about that already, but I can go check. Give me just a second. What? And he kind of, the chair kind of scoots back. Duke kind of,
Is it flying or walking?
fine. It's like, it's not even, it's like palm size. Itty bitty little baby. And like when I say it makes this, it's literally like a little tooting sound, like a mechanical, you know what I mean? Like Rosie makes.
I want
Like Rosie from the
it.
Jetsons.
I just want
But he kind of, Nico stands up, walks over, stops. What was everybody's names? Or at least somebody's name that I can give him, maybe?
Tyrall
Okay.
is my
Okay.
name.
Cyrus.
Oh, Brack.
Okay, give me, well, okay, give me just a minute. And he walks in, and you can tell, so you walk in, it's just a little foyer area with Nico's little desk, little clerk desk, and a little shelving unit here, and then it's just a doorway straight into this little section that you can't really see into unless you're more than welcome to try to follow him in if you'd like. Or you can wait there. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna wait there.
Wait.
Okay.
He's gonna be upset just by that. His employee walking in. Tyrall's not walking in.
Tyrall's like, I'm really not trying to do a Bifrost cleansing today.
Not so soon.
But you hear this metal clanking, tinkering, whatever it is. It's very unique sound to you all. It just kind of slows down and stops. And you don't hear anything for a while. And then,
Like an uncomfortable long
yeah,
while?
probably like 20 minutes. You're like,
Oh.
you're
Did
like,
that kid die?
yeah, you're like, everybody's been telling us we don't want to meet this guy. That kid looked really young. What am I getting into?
Well, he didn't seem so bad like all those people were saying.
That's not who we're here to see. It's his
Oh.
employee. We're looking for Arminius. That was Nico.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
It's so funny. And then you
Jonas.
Jonas.
Ghosts?
it's
I'm sure that.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, it's the same.
I'm sure
No, I mean the same before it got ghosted.
Ghost.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what it was.
But you see Doot actually come out first. Doot goes boop, 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 and then just kind of sits on the table. Cyrus just like and then out of like nowhere you see Nico kind of trot out and he's like he said that he would be and he's a little flushed in the cheeks as well. And he's like kind of fixing his glasses. He's like, he said that he would be. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he just kind of sits down. He's like, anyway. Also, don't. He can be a little rough around the edges. Yeah.
Cyrus just kind of gives Tyrell a look of "Don't stir the pot. Don't do it."
But just it should be fine. Just understand that he's not trying to be mean. He's just kind of a little not everybody's cup of tea.
That's fine. I received similar comments. He
So.
just walks on back.
I'll follow in after Cyrus.
And when you walk into the room, it's actually a lot of tables are set up. A lot of different wooden tables are set up. They look to be, some of them are scorched in some areas. Some have holes from where you think maybe like some acid kind of bit through it. And there are gears and weird mechanisms everywhere.
I regret walking back here.
Yeah, and it's pretty dark here too. I mean, pretty dark. There's not very much light. The only kind of light that you see is actually in the way far back of the building that is coming from the steel forge. Other than that, there is no light. You see maybe some glowing jars of who knows what, because there's jars and filaments and everything just from ceiling to floor, and the building's not very tall. It's probably about this tall of this room, which is what would you say this is, height-wise?
9 feet.
Well, if that's 6 foot, yeah, so maybe 9,
Yeah.
10 feet.
Oh no, we measured it. This is
The door is
7
6
feet.
The door is 6.5 feet. So
Yeah, this
yeah,
is
maybe,
like 7 feet because we measured it for low
So yeah,
remember?
Yeah,
the
so-
ceiling would be like 9.
No, ceiling 7. We actually measured it one
the
day.
door is 6.5.
Okay,
The door is 6.5, so it would be about 8.
7,
yeah.
8. Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
So 8 foot.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's maybe an 8 foot room, and there's jars and containers and test tubes and these weird these things that you all do not understand what they are. That's just a lot of glass, a lot of metal, a lot of liquids, a lot of solids, a lot of body parts, in jars, well preserved, and
Oh, body parts.
Well, he does prosthetics.
Brock will definitely
pickle.
go and try to open one of them and
No,
smell
no,
it.
no.
yeah, as soon as you go to make a move, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Please don't touch anything, Brock.
And you see a figure near the end, but again, like I said, because you can't really, it's silhouetted from the only light in the room, you can't really make out, but you can tell that he's doing and working on something. But it's probably it probably matches in height how long, so it's a really long shotgun building. It's probably the length of this house, honestly.
No.
So, do you approach him? Or do you announce your presence? That's really funny.
Yeah, I would rather talk than you talk in this scenario. Mr. Sonmark.
And he's turned, actually, as you get close. Do you say something or do you walk up to him?
He'll. It's a kind of a thing where you approach, but you remain a respectful distance.
So you're like halfway, and you're like,
just
"Sir?"
enough to like show, hey, there's people here, and I'm talking to you, but also I'm not going to get up in your business. I'm going to wait for you to come to me.
Yeah, so then you actually don't see him yet because he's still very silhouetted by the flame, and it's quieter now because he's not working on anything very but he does look like he's kind of moving stuff around, and he says, "That's Vinnick to you."
Vinnick Sonmark. My apologies.
What are you here for?
My
And he's not
friend-
looking up. He's definitely moving, but you can't tell exactly what he's doing.
my friend needs a prosthetic eye from you, if that is possible.
An eye?
Or at least some kind of secure patch to seal it off.
Is your friend with you now?
Yes, I'm here.
Interesting. And he just looks like he kind of stands up straight, and
And he does the little like the bow, he just doesn't remain in it. He goes back up.
and he stands up straight, kind of walks around the table, and these tables are like 6-foot tables, and they're all coming away from the wall, so there's like a very narrow walking path for him to be able to walk up. It's enough that maybe 2 people at a time could go, but that's about it. And he walks up, and you can hear like this clanking sound as he's walking, like he's making a lot of noise.
Where's Amer's bag? You can just shake it for
He
sound effect.
literally, yeah. He
So-
makes a lot of clinking glass and metal sounds as he's walking. And as he approaches, you can tell more of what he looks like. And he is a drow. He's a drow male. And he has a weird vitiligo pattern to him. He has brass copper glasses with the whoop, 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 the little chink boys, little beep, 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 beep. The shink. He's got dark black hair that kind of fades into white, and it's all pushed to one side a little bit longer, probably about the length of mine. And he's got a black vest on, looks more of like some type of proof vest, right? You don't really know if it's to keep from acid. You don't know what it
It
is.
looks
but
like a thicker material.
it's a very thick material, and then a button-up shirt on underneath. And he's got this tool belt that's like attached to him. Like he's got a belt and then a little strapped apron-esque thing going on where he has all of these bottles and all these tools added to him, which, Cyrus, you would be able to notice if you looked. They're platinum tools. They're very nice.
Yep. It's like, ooh, that's what my site's made out of. I know what that is.
He just kind of crosses his arms. So, you are the one that's wanting help with your eye?
Yes, I am the one that needs help.
And you want what?
Whatever's the least amount of trouble. It's just something to seal up the hole so that way nothing gets into it infected.
The least amount of trouble for you or the least amount of trouble for me?
For you.
How considerate. So, if you want something that's the least difficult for me, patch would be easier.
And the patch is what I need.
All right. And you can tell as he goes to fix his little... Because he doesn't wear goggles like some artificers do. He's wearing glasses. They just have the ability to do the little zoom-in boys, the...
Magnifying.
Thank you, the magnifying. And you can tell when he goes to fix his glasses, he actually has a prosthetic himself. Two of his fingers on his left hand are actually platinum and metal. And it's a whole contraption, like it's a whole glove contraption that he has on. And so you can tell it's like a pulley lever system to be able to work them. And what are you giving me in payment for this?
What would you like in payment?
Nico
Hey, yeah.
mentioned something about information.
Which I have for you.
And what do you think you could give me that I might not already know?
I know not whether you know about it, but I do have information from some of the Genasi scholars about how to like flip the page for reference.
And as you're flipping through it, he actually just reaches out and grabs it away from you. How have you come by this without being a scholar yourself?
An unfortunate circumstance.
And whatever unfortunate circumstance that may be, why do you have it still?
I'm planning on returning it to the college.
Well, and he just kind of closes it and sets it on the table. He sets it on the table beside him, and he puts his hand on it. He's like, consider it returned.
Oh, my book! I was reading that! It's a good thing I've already read through it like 3 times.
Consider it returned.
Doesn't look very happy
There's
about
nothing
that.
in that book that I don't already know. But please humor me.
Well, if you already know, then you're well aware of the... Did it say... It says prince in it, right?
Mhm.
The prince from
Rebellion.
Rasmus
Yes.
with the metal spine.
Yes.
That is all I had to offer you. I figured that would be, since you are a man who does prosthetics, of interest to you.
Indeed. In fact, it's something that I did, so thank you very much for that useless information. What are you doing here, other than giving me information I already know? Why are you traveling?
We're trying to help with the sickness going around.
Oh.
Trying to find the cause.
And kind of a realization kind of comes over his very dead face. Like, you think Cyrus has a dead face. His is very grumpy,
So
but
it's just
dead.
a neutral face. He doesn't have a dead face.
Yeah, neutral and dead are the same thing. You have
No,
no
they're not.
you have no expression, do you?
It's the light in your eyes.
Oh. Well, yeah, his is very...
Cyrus has energy to his face. It's just very neutral.
Oh, yeah, no, Arminius does not. And he just kind of, realization kind of clouds his face, and he's like, so you're one of Gunner's errand groups, are you? Is
One
that
of-
what you're doing?
Whose errand groups?
Forgive me. The Viscount, Alamoy. You're doing his work, are you?
Yes, we are.
I see.
It is, I'm sure you're well aware, dealing with him, discreet.
Of course, as is everything that, And when he says it, it looks like he's putting on for you all the Viscount for you. That
What was his name? Oh, Gunnar. Yeah.
Gunnar Alamoins.
I thought that was information I didn't have. I don't have it. Yeah.
That is how he goes about important things. That's his role as a Viscount, I suppose. And so that's what you're doing. Where are you traveling at the moment?
The capital of Lofesk.
And of course, that means you would have to go through most of Drokar and then Trinia, of course, the capitals.
Yes.
And he kind of looks around like he's trying to figure out, what can I get from you people? What use are you of to me? I'll travel with you then. And that will be your payment.
Well, that's not.
I need something. I need some. Would you rather fix the eye yourself? Can you do that?
You can come right along.
Wonderful. I thought so.
Just not opposition, just out of curiosity. Why do you need to travel?
There is something that I would like to stop and... There is a blacksmith on your way that I wish to revisit. So, lucky you get to come with me. And he just kind of turns around and walks back and does the ting, ping, ting, ting, ping, ting as he's walking.
So how
Cyrus just
long?
gives you a look like, you did this to me. I'm here because of you.
How long should we wait, or should we come back?
I will send Nico after you when I am finished.
Okay,
Go on.
where's the closest tavern?
I
or
don't-
inn?
Nico will tell you.
I don't
Okay.
think he's going to tell us.
And then he goes back to something. You don't know. You can't tell.
Okay.
And that is where we will take our break. We will do 45 minutes
Man,
just
he
so
is
we
a
can
dick.
munch on some things.
Munch on some things.
We will be
Potty
right
break.
back. Yep. He sure is.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
His face, it's just...
Yeah, it's like those long dog memes.
Yeah. Ooh, boy.
Ding, ding.
That's
We
the
did
cue.
it.
And we're back.
We short rested.
We're
Yeah,
we
honestly,
short
yeah.
rested.
Ourselves.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
short
we short rested.
we short rested, got some snacks and some treats, and we're back to let you know that again we are affiliated.
Sure are.
How wonderful for us. We are
Also,
affiliated.
Really hot in here.
Oh, I don't think I've seen.
got
I don't
whiplash.
think I have seen that since 2015, and I'm gonna need you to take that. I'm gonna need you to take that
I
back
haven't
there,
seen a
please.
dab
I'm gonna say
in quite a while.
2019, 2020.
Oh, so you don't want me to go into a little...
Oh no!
This is getting more violent.
Inspiration.
Anyway, so we're affiliate. If you want to
Ignore
see
that.
if you want to see more of that nonsense, uninterrupted by commercials. What?
The boop.
You that's not helping me. What do you?
His name tag.
Oh yeah, but not yet.
The
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 coin.
boop?
Yeah, it's not there yet.
Yeah, I'll put it up in a minute.
is he traveling with us?
If you want to be uninterrupted by commercials to get all of this nonsense, and maybe not miss anything in the session, you should highly consider subscribing. You have a free Twitch Prime subscription if you have an Amazon Prime account. You can just do that for semi kind of free. It
Yeah.
doesn't cost you anything extra, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So you should do that because we still get paid for it. And if not, just so you know, if you can't subscribe, every time you watch an ad, that does pay us. So it is annoying, trust me, I'm very well aware. But you are, what's the word?
Contributing?
supporting us.
You are adjacently supporting us
Oh, that,
because
yeah.
watching the ads, or at least not skipping the ad, you can't skip the ads, but going out of the ads and then coming back pays us. So if you can't pay us, you can watch the ad, and that pays us adjacently. But
Did Arminius say? We were talking about we were gonna go to Lofesk.
Yes.
Did he say that the blacksmith was?
he didn't tell you.
It's on the way. That's all he said.
Mm-hmm.
He was very
Discreet.
Yeah, he was very vague about it. He was like, yeah, you don't need to know. I just need to follow you.
Very, I don't want to tell you, and I don't really care.
Yeah. Before the break, the group met a drow named Arminius. I did not explain that he had patterned skin. He has vitiligo, so he is a dark,
Ooh.
ashy, I say dark, an ashy gray purple color overall, but then he has vitiligo over like his left or right eye, kind of coming over his nose a little bit, a lot on his hands. That is a really light lavender wisteria purple.
Interesting.
And he has heterochromia. He has a red eye where the
Iris.
where the vitiligo is on this side, and a yellow eye on the purple, on the like the ash purple side.
I will make a post so you guys can see him tonight.
Yes.
It'll be on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter.
Correct. So everyone
So
can
you guys can
see
go in there
what he
later
looks like.
to see what Arminius looks like.
Yep.
So I need to make his little card thing.
Indeed. And so he said, "Bye-bye. I'll make your thing while you go
Oh, you guys haven't
sleep,
seen him,
I
have you?
guess."
No.
They've sort of seen them, but if you would
hold
seen
on.
him, but if you would like to show them real quick.
Who is this man that just said, I'm coming with you?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
literally was like, "Lucky you. You get to travel with me now."
I was really enjoyed his comment of, yes, your payment is me traveling with you.
Yep.
And I was like, oh.
Thanks.
Ooh, okay.
Jokes. Oh, okay.
That looks like a man that I would
Nice.
have come do literally anything I needed at my house that was of anything of difficulty.
That's a no nonsense guy that gets shit done and doesn't really care what you have to say about
Oh,
it.
look, it's my father.
Literally. Yeah, he's no nonsense. He looks
He's primpy,
he looks like he
though.
gets business done.
I
He is a very
I know
practical
his
man.
theme song.
So he is. I would love for you to send it to me. That would probably be great. But
can
he
do
is
that.
he is a very practical. He looks like he is no nonsense. You know that you would come to him and more than likely get the answer you're looking for, or whatever it is you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And he stole Cyrus's book and said, "Consider it returned. Thanks." Because Cyrus lied.
As if he doesn't have 18 books on him
Because
right
Cyrus lied a little bit and said that he was going to return it, even though he had
Well,
no
he
intention
might.
of returning it anytime soon.
now. Anytime soon.
Yeah. So
No, he's gonna study the shit out of that.
anyway,
Um,
even though you've already studied it multiple times,
3
And
times
he's
isn't
gonna
enough.
see-
You
he's
need to add
gonna-
one in front of it.
he's going to see that you added stuff to it, and he's going to be like, "What's that?"
That's fine.
Anyway,
It's an academic contribution journal. That's what it's there for.
so, you start to leave the room, and Nico is sitting out at the table, and he's kind of just like playing with Doot a little bit.
It's a little cutie pie.
The little weird amalgamation of copper gears and arcane magic of some sort.
We get a stuffed animal of Doot.
I mean, yeah. And when he sees that you all walk back, he's like, so was he a little too much, or was he nice?
Well,
Was he good to you guys?
He's going to travel with us.
I'm so. I think your friend spoke out of turn. There's no way. There's
no,
no, there's no.
said that right.
The Vinnick is going to travel with you. The guy that him.
He said that was his payment.
Well, now that
On top
that
of other things.
that makes a little that makes a little more sense.
Yeah. He also said that he was going to send you to get us whenever what we need is done.
Yeah.
But also, we're not set up to stay anywhere. So where should we go stay?
Yeah, I can help you with that. Follow me. And he in the chair again and gets up, and Duke kind of goes boop, 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 and just kind of boop. As he's getting up to walk around, Duke just kind of migrates back onto his shoulder, and he Nico takes you outside. And it's actually really weird. The door opened in. You all opened it in when you walked in, and he's opened it the other way. Like it's opening out now that he's leaving. So
It's a
it's a
Double hinge.
It's a clicky door. It doesn't.
No, it opens both ways.
Yeah, it's a dual door.
Ooh.
But yeah, so he opens it out and he steps outside and kind of is like, well, there's actually an inn right on the other side of the Messenger Guild. If you want to go that way.
Thank you, Nico. We will see you whenever he sends you.
Yes, that is kind of, and he just kind of does this weird, awkward sort of movement, like a bow, sort of. It is kind of my job for the Finnick, yeah. Keeps me out of the tower. So, bye. And he just kind of, boop, right back inside.
Oh,
And he-
bye.
Clicks the door shut. And you can tell there's like a window in it, and he's just kind of
Watching?
watching you all. And dude's just kind of...
He's like not even being subtle about it, but he thinks he is.
Yeah, he's like, it's just kind of like this.
And dude's like on his head.
Yeah. He's real cute.
Well, shall we go to the inn and get us rooms?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
This has been a very long, unfortunate day.
It'll be
Walks
nice
off.
to sleep in a bed again.
Yes, it will, Brock. It'll be wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And then we go straight into the inn.
So
Is there dinner?
I haven't even got to there yet, but we'll see.
We haven't even seen the building yet.
It's a nice inn compared to the ones that you have kind of stayed at. You actually stayed at an inn at Artiarna, but you didn't stay in a nice one. But this one's pretty nice.
Did we stay in an inn?
Pretty sure.
No, we stayed in the White Council.
Oh, you're right. I didn't know if you'd stayed in an inn before, but no, you stayed on
No.
a train. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, this one is really nice.
My boy was there. Shara.
And the only
Yeah.
inn we stayed at was the one that had.
In the town.
The dragons almost attacked.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, this one's very nice compared to that one.
Yeah.
There is no half of the wing being eaten by an owlbear. But it's very nice. It's multiple stories. And when you walk in, it is actually at the clerk's table is halfling. So bad at the races because I have to think about where it's at and it's just I want to be diverse, but I also have to think about where it's at. So yeah,
Aarakocra.
no, but yeah, it's a halfling lady.
I guess the yawn's gone. Don't know where that went.
And she's like, "Oh, what can I do for you?
We'd 2 rooms, please.
2 rooms? Yes. Give me just a second." And she turns around, grabs a couple of keys, and she lays them in front of you. So 2 rooms. That will be 50 gold each, so 100 gold.
Why is this town so expensive?
Because it's a border town. They know people are coming and going. They're getting at them their money.
You're paying this time. I'm not giving money
Yeah.
away.
And how many nights will you be staying?
Just tonight.
Just tonight. All right.
It's the.
And do you need a double bedroom or?
1 double, 1 single.
Yeah.
Correct.
1 double, 1 single.
And she hands you the keys.
He gives you a look of who's babysitting Brock.
Brock, who do you want to stay with?
That works.
I will stay with Tyrall.
All right. Stay with me.
That's really funny.
Innkeeper. You also serving food?
Yes, we are. And the commissary is right over there. And she kind of points you into the rightward. Looks like you have something to ask me.
No, it was an in character, like, oh, we shouldn't eat the food.
Oh.
And it was we're getting there.
But right over there, you may go.
Oh, all right.
Thank you. How about you two
As he
go up to the rooms, and I'll go see what they have on the menu.
Okay.
Alright. Come on, Brock.
Key.
And Tyrall will go over to where the food is. Is it like a bar or a sit down?
Yeah, it's a bar-ish area, like a what you would have kind of as a complimentary at a breakfast, or at a complimentary breakfast at a hotel.
Okay.
And so they have some fruits, they have some, maybe a couple of different pastries kind of out, and a couple of other things that, like maybe some oatmeal sort of stuff that you can take upstairs with you. Some that sort of stuff that doesn't super perish if it sits out for a while.
Is there anybody up there, around there? Mm-hmm. It's just like
Nope, they
set out
have.
like
Looks
a
like they have
continental?
servants walking around, some employees, staff members, just kind of walking around cleaning, making sure that they're like a bellboy is probably taking some stuff upstairs for somebody, that sort of stuff.
Okay.
You also do have. It's about a 3-story building, so you have a room on the 2nd floor.
Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna grab just like a little bit of everything onto a few different plates, and then take them up to the room, and then I'll or get up there and be like, Cyrus, come over here to mine and Brock's room real quick. And
I just want to be left alone.
I'll set the food down, and I'll pick some of it up, and I'll give it to Cyrus. I was like, I'm going to check this real quick to see if we can tell, especially the things that haven't been cooked or prepped. So the fruits, see if we can find any of that dust on them.
Just like Delilah showed you.
All right. I'm worried about cooked food and it being incorporated into the point where it can't be washed out.
There's not really any cooked food. It's all, like I said, it's all food that can sit out. It's not perishable stuff.
So grab the little like, go over to like, there's a little sink type thingy. Kind of put like the fruit underneath of it.
The water basin.
Any
Yep, a little
pink
basin.
comes
It does
off.
have a basin that has water that is replenishable. It just kind of falls out, so like a little fountain.
Yep. So I'm gonna wash it up, see if there's any pink that comes off of it.
No,
Nope.
You're good.
So I'm gonna bring it back down, set it down.
Because it is, it's all cut fruit.
Yeah.
It's all already prepared fruit.
It's like, all right, nothing came off of this.
And you see his ears kind of like,
But
flatten just a little bit.
just to be sure, he's going to put everything, kind of in the center of any type of table that's there, so that way it's all together. And I'll take off his rosary and hold it out over it, and he'll bow his head and mutter a prayer. And as he does, he casts Purify Food and Drink at the 1st level.
Okay.
There you go. It is good to go.
Still a little sus about it, but a little less sus about it.
It is good to go then. If you purify it, it is good. You do feel a really weird... I'm sorry. What was that? Kind of like a kickback in a way? Like something was fighting you to kind of purify it, but... You don't know what it is?
But I know I kicked it.
Something, yeah. No,
Okay.
you're good. You after that kind of kickback, you kind of are praying over it and it kicks back, and you're like, what? And then you realize, oh no, okay, we're good. But that was weird.
Cyrus, I have something else to add to our next
He
note.
still eyes it a bit suspiciously, so just pulls out some of his rations.
It's good.
That's so funny. Brock's
There's
like,
something we need to add to your notes for the next
I
letter.
bet that sounded really good on the new mic. I'm so sorry.
He opens up his pouch and he gets out some of the loose paper and he sets up his little quill.
When I asked Odin to grant me the power to purify the food as I can normally do, I could feel something resisting, and I had to mentally fight with it.
Resisting?
Yes, resisting. But with minimal effort, I was able to kick it and make it go away. But still, they should be made aware.
Alright. As he just nibbles on his dried rations and eyeballs the food.
Mm-hmm.
More for Brock.
More for Brock.
You
The
die,
Tyrall
it's
is going to eat his
kill
rations
us.
as well.
Okay. Just to remind everybody, Amer did say that he would hopefully be back by 3 weeks with you all. It has by this time been
3 weeks.
about 3 weeks.
Well, I mean, he did say that he would meet us in Lofesk.
He said that he
so-
would meet up with you. He knew you were traveling to Lofesk, and so he knew where
Yeah,
you
he just
might
has
go.
to find where we're at.
Right, he knew
Yeah.
where you guys might be because you were traveling to Lofesk. Not that he would meet you in Lofesk by 3 weeks,
Oh.
but that he knew where you all were going, so he knew probably where you would be stopping. So.
Patent. Alright, well, I don't know how long it's going to take for our new friend to get done with what he's getting done and what to set off. So, how are we looking on supplies? Who has what, and what do you have?
We don't seem to be doing too poorly.
Brock has a Healy potion and a potion of poison.
I don't have any stuff on mine.
I have 2 different types of health
Oh,
potions.
some of that stuff was in Lily's bag, which I mean, he grabbed all the bags. I just don't have record of what was in her bag. So, we have the stuff. I just don't know what it is that she had.
I know that she had
She had like a tent and like a hammock or something.
Yeah.
And
important stuff like that.
camping stuff.
I have a character sheet. I will.
I'm not sure if it's on there, but
I don't
if it
have
is,
her updated character sheet,
we can figure it out.
but I can give you all basically what she used to carry, and then.
Or we can just
there's-
go back to that episode and just rewatch and see what it was.
Sure. But yeah.
Oh.
I know I have 2 potions still.
I have plenty of potions, yeah.
Okay. We probably need to get a little bit more water skins the farther north we go.
Okay.
Does everybody have warm clothing? Brock?
It is spring, early spring, so it will be colder still. But it will only get warmer. So
No.
Alright, we need to get at least a jacket for Brock.
Alright.
Let's see what else should we possibly need.
We got winter gear, I think.
yep, you all did.
So there should be a jacket, a few
Okay.
jackets in there.
Should we look into getting a cart?
Maybe.
That
Or-
worked well before.
There are pros and cons. We will travel faster without a cart. However, I think some of us might be a bit more comfortable with a cart.
As he looks down at all the scratches.
He's actively bleeding out of his side.
Alright, so we need to find somebody with a cart for 4. Does anybody need any resupply on their weapons?
No.
No, weapons good.
Anybody need anything done with their armor?
You're the
Everybody's
other one that has
armor's
armor.
good. He's got.
Oh yeah, I guess you do have armor.
He has
Yes.
studded leather
That's
armor.
Is your armor good?
Yes.
Alright. And I guess in the morning, after we're called upon to go back to go see this Arminius fellow, we'll go out and try to procure a cart and some more water skins. Other than that, I guess it's time for bed. It's later, right?
Yeah. By this point, it's probably like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because you went to go see him by the time it was like around 5, 6. So yeah, it's probably 8, 9 at this point. Because travel and then set up and then getting food and then yeah. It's probably about 8, 9. Getting late.
Never mind.
Yep, Tyrall is going to lay down.
Looks like Patrick wants to lay
Go
down
into
too.
trance.
Yeah.
Patrick looks tired.
Patrick is tired.
Patrick has 3 kids, so Patrick's allowed to be tired.
Correct.
Brock is going to read.
He said, eat it.
Give it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot it smells good to you.
Oh, that's really cute, though. You left off on the list of good ones.
Mm-hmm. And they were classic aimer.
They really were. And now I can see what you're reading.
See, yeah, there's the... You can see
Because I'm not hindered.
list good ones. Oh, yes, Brock read that one.
Let me know if you need any help. Oh, I guess
Okay.
you're with Tyrall. Never mind. Ignore what I said.
So Tyrall
I'm
is
not
laying
good
down.
Teaching.
Unless you go get Cyrus and be like, hey, he's reading.
Tyrall is
Watch
laying
him.
down. And Cyrus Brock is reading Amer's journal.
What is Cyrus doing?
Pouting over his academic
Honestly, yeah,
journal
a
being
little
taken from
bit.
him.
That and
That
he's like, it's been the time. Where the fuck is your furry ass at?
Not here.
Just screaming at the necklace. Ah!
It's been 3 weeks.
In 3 weeks, where are you?
He has been playing with it a lot. Like it's like a fidgety thing now.
It's all Snowcat needs, something to fidget with.
Could you shut up? My God.
Yep. So, what are you doing?
Probably exactly that. He's pouting over the book, and he's fidgeting with a thing and kind of staring off into space out the window.
Okay. So not
Like,
anything
where the
else.
fuck are you at?
Trying to see if you can see him through the crowd, pretty much. Or
I
just
mean,
kind of staring.
they're on the second floor, so I'm assuming he's like looking out at the horizon, just kind of staring, but depending on where he's looking.
But I don't know what page are you on.
The drunk thought number 2,365.
Oh God.
Mhm.
Yeah. If instead of trees giving sap, they give ale.
Ting, 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 ting.
Yes, Brock.
Do you know of any special trees that produce ale instead of sap?
Does he even know what sap is?
Probably not,
No, Brock. But wine comes from fruits, and they're grown on plants.
Whoa. So it's possible.
No.
Oh. Well, now Brock's confused.
Go talk to your mom.
Brock.
Go sleep.
So, you know what grapes are. They're about yay big around, normally red or green. They grow on these little vines, kind of like a little triangle grouping of them.
Oh.
Maybe your master ate them.
Yes. Yes.
So those grow on a plant.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take those grapes off, smash them down to get all the liquid out of them. And then they add in some other ingredients, kind of like how you would prepare a dish for food. And they put them in a bottle and let them sit for a year or longer. Then whenever you come back to the bottle and you open it up, it's been turned into wine.
Wow. Like magic.
Kind of like magic, but without actually any magic.
Whoa. So if, like how you smashed the bird, we could put the smashed bird in a bottle and then it would become wine?
Not for regular people, but maybe for you.
Oh.
And it would be specifically the juices of the bird, not the
Yes.
entire bird.
Yes, bird juices in bottle.
Yes.
We'll have to try that next time.
Oh, okay. Why did I say anything? Anything else, Brock?
What is sap?
It's the sticky stuff that comes out of trees whenever you take the bark off of it or cut down a branch.
Oh. Sticky. Okay. And he
Anything else, Brock?
I know Brock is good.
Okay.
And then he turns, goes back to his bed, sits down.
That's so cute.
Good night, Brock.
Good night, Tyrall.
I'm gonna text you what he's thinking.
Oh.
Because he's alone, so no one's asking him.
Tyrall snoozing.
Are you
4
trancing
hours.
or are you okay, so you're trancing. You're just trancing for
Just trancing.
So if he wakes you up again.
I have to go back into a trance.
Yep.
You little.
Classic.
The sword hits your knee.
Oh, that's my favorite one.
No damage to thee.
That's amore.
That's amore.
Get it?
Actually, you know what? He can stay gone. This is fine. He can just not come back.
Can we
That one's
publish this?
that one's my favorite.
What?
The book?
It's pretty good.
Sure.
It's pretty
That's amore.
good.
We gotta find someone who'll do bloody pages for us.
Who's amore?
When the sword hits your
You're probably
knee,
having a lot of trouble with that
damage
word,
to
because that's not a normal word.
That's amore.
Like copyrighted.
That's so good.
That's amore? It's more what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Brock doesn't get it.
It's a good one.
Oh, what's this? Disgusting
Ooh.
cax.
Cax. Why is it so squiggly?
Well, probably because he was high or drunk when he wrote
Why is
it.
he so squiggly?
Probably because he was high or drunk when he wrote it. Or both.
I'm
You know,
pretty sure it's
intoxication.
supposed to be cat.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be Kate.
Uh,
Oh,
At the same time.
aim.
Now you're all getting into the sad parts.
I'm surprised Brock hasn't started crying yet, honestly. It's been 3 weeks.
It's been a long time for him, yeah. But while Brock is reading that, nothing.
And then that is where Brock will start.
And Brock starts crying.
Brock's like, no wonder Amber doesn't like cats. I
Brock
miss
like-
Amber.
Brock loves Aimer.
That's gonna make me cry. That was not what I was expecting from this campaign, and if that's all that comes of it for me, then I think I'm happy. But yeah, nothing super interesting happens during the night, or night. 4 hours for you, Tyrall. Brock, do you sleep?
After he finishes reading and crying,
Oh.
Bud.
he'll
I'm sure at some point, whoa. Cyrus at some point probably just starts hearing it through the wall. Like, oh.
Yeah, probably. Unless Brock, are you a loud crier or are you a
Hmm.
poo poo poo?
This one would be a softer one.
Yeah, more of like a
It's
sob.
it's
not
a personal.
It's a weeping, not a
Yeah.
not a wailing. Yeah, that's even worse.
yes, it is.
And so then Brock looks over at trancing Tyrall, and he puts the book on the bed. He kneels down in front of it, and he goes, Boulder and Odin, if you two could team up and make super team and help Aimer get back to his team, that would be cool. And Brock would love it. And him and Aimer could be together again. Yes. Okay, bye. And then Brock will get up into bed, kind of he'll get into bed, and then he'll remember what Delilah did, and then he'll
Try to tuck himself in.
try and tuck himself in, but then he realizes his arms aren't underneath, and he's like, and then he redoes it, and then he tries it with one arm. And then he does it again, and then instead of trying to tuck himself in, he just is like, okay. And then he just goes to bed as is.
You know,
Brock makes me feel
Patrick's
so
gonna
many
feel
things.
bad whenever he has to blood eagle you.
Stop!
I have
ensuring violence!
I have a serious question for all of you. Why do you two play this game? Because obviously, there's no point for
clearly
you.
we're doing it wrong.
There's no
No.
point
I
for
don't know.
either one of you, really. Not with that.
No.
And you're all bad unless you're killing us. So
I'm just meant to be a traitor.
clearly,
Because
well, no, because
That-
Galen rolled bad.
That is the antithesis of what this game is supposed to be. Sitting next to me, right here,
yeah,
the man, the myth, the legend.
You know, actually,
he's amazing.
after some careful consideration, I quit.
I resign.
So.
I think we
it's
can
just,
do well
it's
without
just
you two.
you two.
I think we do.
Good
I think
luck.
Dungeons and Divergence can actually soar very high without the both of you.
Alright, time to go.
No.
I'm just
Brock can't lose more.
Oh,
no!
Brock just wakes up and Cyrus and
They're just
Tyrall are
gone.
just gone.
This is not.
Rat.
That's so funny. You said no. I didn't pray for that.
That's the opposite!
But anyway, after Jonas dealt a significant emotional damage to the group,
Yeah, that one. Ooh,
other than that, unless you're doing anything specific during the night,
No.
um,
Almost did. But I'm gonna say no.
the night passes without issue. And Tyrall, you only trance for 4 hours, yes?
Yep.
So then you're awake when you hear a.
That sounds like Nico.
Just open up the door to his room.
And you see that the shaggy-haired little boy, basically, that you had met previously, and he's not, even though he knocked so incessantly, when you open the door, he's not looking at you. He's like looking down at his little robes that he's wearing, and then he sees you open the door. He's like, "Oh,
Do his robes look like Arminius's? Or are they just like robes?
Well,
or...
as far as you know, as far as Cyrus knows, you've not seen Arminius in any robes.
Did we not?
No, he was. I told you what he
Oh.
was wearing.
I forgot.
I've
been staring at his robes for so long.
No, yeah. As far as Cyrus knows, Arminius was not wearing any robes.
What-
These are
what
like
robes?
wizard robes, basically. They're not super fancy, but they're fancy enough for you to be like, huh, interesting. Those are nice. But not super fancy. But they're kind of open. They're not like tied or anything. And when he sees that you open the door, he's like, hey, good morning.
Good morning, Nico.
So the Vinnick said that your stuff is ready. Your eye patch, I guess, is ready. So whenever you guys are ready, you can come.
All right, we'll be there shortly. Thank you, Nico.
And he just is standing there. I'm supposed to take you back. Sorry. So I'll just wait.
Okay.
Right. And he's just like,
Hang on.
just wait.
Come back. Brock. Gather up all your stuff. We've been summoned. Yes,
Like, I'm so tired of this.
It's early. It's early-ish in the morning. It's probably about maybe 8 in the morning. So everybody got a good amount of sleep. It's just 8-ish in the morning.
knocking on Cyrus's door.
So you go across the hall, or not across the hall, but beside the door. And he's like, when you step out, and he goes like, oh, sorry. Just kind of trips a little when he backs up. Sorry.
What?
They're here for us. Gather up your stuff. I'll come back in with Brock.
Brock gets suited up, backpack on.
And Nico's just standing out in the hallway with like this like awkward but
Is Goat with him?
awkward demeanor but very happy looking face. He's like just watching. Yes, Doot is with him. Doot is on his shoulder.
I love Doot. Fuck all of you. I love Doot.
But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, he's just kind of standing there, and when he's very awkward in everything he does, pretty much. So you all are standing there, just kind of staring at him, and he looks like he's waiting for you to do something, and he's like, "Oh yes, sorry." come with me. And then he turns to go and he kind of trips on his robes and he's like, dang it, they made these too big. And he just kind of like pulls it up a little bit and starts walking away.
He's so cute.
Just gonna follow right behind him, just watching him trip over himself the entire time.
Oh, wait. And at one point, Brock diverts off, goes to where he saw you go to grab the food. He grabs a couple more foods.
No.
You don't want
No.
breakfast?
No.
No.
Oh.
You ate that because of a very specific reason of something that I did. You are not eating that now.
Okay. He puts it in his backpack.
No. Please put it back, Brock. We will get you something else.
Oh.
We don't want to contaminate the food.
And Nico's just kind of standing there with his robes kind of pulled up around his ankles and he's like, oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
This seems like a smart kid.
This way. And he just kind of boop, 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 and kind of walks out, kind of walks down the hallway.
Brock almost died.
You
Aimer
really,
I'd be like, what are you doing?
yeah, I was about to say, you really need Aimer to just you all are like, wow, I have a newfound respect for Aimer because he keeps a hold of this thing so
We're
well.
trying to take care of a
He's
radioactive toddler.
He's single parented.
Yeah,
And
he
there's
was
two
good.
of you.
And he was good at it too. And you two are like, oh, crap! Wait!
We need to get a leash for you.
If you die, Aimer will kill us. And as
I left the back door open. The pool.
as you guys are walking down the street, Nico's actually not looking at anybody really, but he kind of walks a little bit faster than you all, and then he stops. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of used to."
Like he's used to like speed walking around.
Yeah, he's like, I'm just used to keeping my head down and not interacting with anyone. They don't really like the Vinic around here very much. So I just gotta keep my head down and keep going. But lucky for you all, you get to travel with him. That's insane. It's crazy.
He doesn't really seem to like
People? No.
people. How did you?
Good question. It not easy. He didn't talk to me for the first month that I was here.
I don't think that really surprises me.
The Viscount sent me to be with him.
Oh.
So-
The Viscount sent us too.
That's what he said. Anyway, but he's a lot better with me now than he used to be. But now that I kind of, I guess, shown my worth to him. But on average, he does not like people. And since the Viscount kind of said, "Hey, buddy, well, work with this guy," he just kind of does. I learn a lot from him, and like I said, it keeps me out of the wizard tower. So, which Tyrall, if you'll make a history check for me.
Is the wizard tower bad?
Not bad necessarily. Not as fun as this. So,
Oh.
not bad.
22.
You would know when he said the wizard tower and the robes, it all kind of pieces together for you. He's talking about the Circle of Dunamis, which is specifically for Dunamancy wizards. And there are very, very select few people that are Dunamancy wizards.
What is Dunamancy?
Dunamancy wizards? It's the wizardry of time and space, pretty much. Like, you work with everything that has to do with time and gravity. Like, literally, it is the fabric of reality. It is the bending and shaping of the fabric of reality. And so you learned that this is a very
So he's an
dangerous.
astrophysicist.
very dangerous magic. And so the wizard circle tower of Dunamis is a specifically built tower to keep Dunamancy wizards away from the rest of the world, to make sure that their magic is kept under lock and key so they don't mess anything up. It is
And this one's in the wild.
and he's with a very grumpy man. That's why he said it keeps me out of the wizard tower, and it was by special order of the Viscount. So
He's in the wild.
technically, yes.
Here to Doctor Strange it up.
Yeah, he's a Dunamancy wizard. He's very young. You can tell he's very young. You don't know how old yet. He's still, like I said, he's a human. So you can tell he's very, very young.
So I got that baby face.
Yeah.
That's really cute.
And obviously from his stutter and his just overall awkward nature,
He's a teenager.
He seems very, he looks a little bit older than a teenager. Not by much, though, but a little bit older than a teenager.
It's Nick. He's Nick.
That's really funny. His overall awkward demeanor, you can tell that he's still younger, and he doesn't seem to be a super big threat. But the fact that he knows Dunamancy magic and is just innate in that is, so. So, but only you know that, Tyrall.
Dunamancy, yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, it's rare. It is a rare occurrence that there is a wizard that is innate in, and in the understanding of Dunamancy magic. Whereas other wizards, you kind of have to learn what you're doing.
They just know.
It's just kind of a natural given understanding. And most people understand that it comes from, very rarely, it comes from Heimdall, because that's kind of his thing. But he doesn't just give it to anyone, and that doesn't mean they follow Heimdall. That's the reason why there's like, what you have heard, it's like out of 5, like there's maybe, like out of every 10 wizards, half of them, a half, maybe one, is a Dunamancy wizard. It's very, very few.
So it's kind of like everyone can learn how to paint, but like only like a select few are like naturally gifted with it.
Everyone can learn to paint. There's only one Van Gogh.
Yep.
Like that. It's extremely rare. Because it's more of an innate magic. Kind of more like sorcery, but has to be very, very well controlled, which is why it's a wizardry. But he doesn't specifically say that anything about it. He just says it keeps him out of the wizard tower, and that makes the dots connect for you.
Okay.
And so he leads you back to Summermark Incorporated and opens the door, and he starts to walk in first. He's like, "Oh, wait, sorry. The Vinnick told me to be more hostly to some people, I guess. So there you go." And he steps back out and just and kind of like gestures multiple times, like, "Go ahead."
All right.
Thank you.
There we go. Thank you, Nico. I'm just gonna walk on in.
Okay. And he kind of steps around you. He kind of has to like, excuse me. And Duke comes right behind him. And he walks into the
Workshop.
the workshop, basically. And Arminius does not, again, it's very dark in there. Arminius doesn't, he's by the Steel Forge or whatever, and is working. He doesn't look like he's ready to go anywhere. He's just doing his thing. And Nico walks up a little bit closer and is like, Vinnick, I brought your, before he can finish, Arminius is like, I heard you walk in. Nico, please stop with your stuttering. And Nico's like, yeah, sorry. And you can tell he gets really nervous around Arminius, but it's not like a scared nervous. It's more of just like an intimidation of the title. He like rubs his hands on his thighs,
Little sweaty palms.
Yeah, where his robes are, and he's like, sorry, sir. And he turns around, he's got this huge blush on his face. He's like, there you go, have fun, and just leaves.
I'm out.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah, bye. And dude goes follows right after Nico.
I want 1,800 dudes.
Armenia, sir. We came like you asked us to.
When you say his first name, he turns around and you can't really see his facial expression again because it's backlit. What?
I'm trying to find his title. Ignore me.
Vinnick?
I wrote it. Yeah, there it is. I see it. I wrote it down. I was trying to find it on my page.
Yes, Vinnick. when you say his first name, he turns around and you can't see his facial expression.
Sarah just kind of goes,
I'm sorry. Are we on a first name basis now? Just because I made something for you?
He meant to say Vinnick Sambamark.
I'm sorry, this is all extremely new for me.
It's all right. Shouldn't expect much, I suppose. And he's just kind of like grabbing some things. Yes, come here. And you can see in the dark again, he's completely backlit, so you can't see anything, but you can tell that he gestures for you to come by him. And when you walk up, you kind of stop on the other side of the table, and he's like, over here, on my side. Like, you're pretty much stupid. And when you finally join him, he's like, thank you. And you can tell he's shorter than you. He's a little bit shorter than Cyrus. So he's 5'8", so he's just going to be a little bit shorter than Cyrus to you. And he shows you what he made. It is an eye patch. It's very normal-ish. So it covers a good portion of your eye, but it kind of comes across the bridge of your nose and up to your temple, so it has hold your face. And he makes sure it fits in place over your eye. And when he's satisfied that it does, he kind of lays it back down. He's like, so the way I do this, it's kind of like my hand, right? So if you look, and he shows you, in the firelight, it is a permanent part of your body. So it will be attached to the bridge of your nose and your temple. Is that all right with you?
As long as I can still wear my helmet, it's fine with me.
It should not hinder that. Do you want any other modifications to it? And it's just a plain platinum metal.
Platinum.
He'll look at it. Do you have any gold paint? And a brush.
He just kind of looks at you. He's like, do you think this is an arts and crafts store?
Could
No,
you
I
shut
just
up?
didn't know if maybe you'd have any of that laying around. This is a very vast filled workshop.
No. What do you need?
I was just going to put my holy symbol on it.
And he kind of looks around. And he sees your tabard that has the holy symbol on it, and he's like, a moment. And he walks around you, and he looks like he grabs a couple of these like random pieces of copper and metal and different types of steels, and he just kind of whoop, boop, 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 and it takes maybe 10 minutes, and he basically, with some arcane magic, makes a stamp, like a branding of the holy symbol. Move, because you're in the way of his, you're a big man, and you're in the way of his steel forge, so he's like, move.
Moves
you.
over.
And he puts it in there, in the steel forge, lets it burn a little bit, and then brands it. Does that satisfy your aesthetic needs?
Yes, it does.
Wonderful. Sit on the chair, please.
Boop.
Boop. And, this is going to hurt. There are no anesthetics, so I'm sure you
do
can
my best not to scream.
tolerate pain, right? And he fits it on your face, and then he drills it right into you, into the body.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
He doesn't scream, but he's going.
Yeah. And as he's doing like the nose piece,
Is it a screw? A drill? A
It's-
staple?
yeah.
What?
So basically, it's like a looks on the outside more of like a nail where it has like a flat surface to it. But yeah, it's basically he gets out his little screwdriver that he has, and he's drilling right on in. And it looks like when he's using his tools, they kind of glow a little bit. So it glows like a weird reddish, maroonish purple color. As he's doing it. And as he's doing the one on the nose, he looks at you, Cyrus, and he's like, please understand that if your friend passes out here, it is not my problem.
Understood. It's just going to be a pain to get him out of here.
That's It's really funny. And then he finishes up, and he makes sure it's... Oh, what'd you roll?
A 10. Without any modifications.
For Constitution? Or whatever you want to call it, but I would consider it Constitution.
Swear to God, if you do it again. My stomach keeps making...
I hate that.
A 13.
So
No,
do you...
14.
I don't think you would pass
Oh,
out.
no, it's a 13. My bad.
I don't think you would pass out, but what do you think you would do?
Please don't punch it.
He definitely wouldn't be in a good headspace
That would
after
hurt.
that.
Yeah, I would
It would
assume
hurt.
not. You know, getting your head drilled into
Right into the
the
little...
bone.
I think it's here and here that I had it.
Yeah,
Hold it
during
on.
that whole thing, Brock is making this
Yeah. Yeah.
face.
You don't.
Pretty
you
rough.
don't have to walk, Rock. You can
Ugh.
turn around. It's okay.
Oh, Brock is okay. I don't think Tyrall is.
No, but Brock also doesn't look okay.
Fine.
And Arminius is just dead in the face while he's doing this. He has no emotion toward it.
I can't even imagine what that would feel like. I don't want to imagine what that would feel like.
he had
actually.
to do it to himself.
I am
He did it to
actively,
himself.
I am actively choosing to not think about this. Actually,
Yeah, he did it to himself with little to no reaction.
no.
Dude's crazy.
No. No.
But after he's finished,
No.
he just kind of steps back and he's like, "That should work." So
Thank you, sir.
you're welcome. So we're leaving then soon. Yes.
Yes, there's
You probably got like
Only
tears out of your eyes because it hurt. It hurt
one
bad.
thing that we need. Because right now we only have 2 horses. We'd hoped to acquire a cart before we left. Just for the ease of travel for all of us together.
If that is what you'd like, I'm sure I can find. I'm sure that we can do that. Yes.
And do you have any extra water skins, or do we need to go out and get some? Because I've never traveled this far north before. I don't know the landscape or the frequency of towns or how much water we should take with us.
No. There are going to be towns that we can stop at, but I have enough rations and water skins myself,
Okay.
and extras if you need them. I can make some at the moment if you'd like. Before
I
we go.
think 1 extra per person would be nice.
All right. If you want to give me just a few moments, I can do so. If you would mind waiting with Nico, your presence bothers me at the moment. I can't really.
We'll go back to
Thank
Nico.
Thank you. He turns around and just kind of goes back to what he was doing.
Where's my book at?
It's not here. You don't see it.
And I want my book back.
Book is gone.
I know I wasn't done with
Forever.
it. I wasn't done.
And now Tyrall has a fancy little patch.
Fuck your patch. I want my book.
My patch is dope.
Fuck your patch. I want my book.
Yeah, it is really nice.
It's nice.
It does not cover all of the scarring, but it does cover your eye well enough.
As long as it covers the eye.
Yep,
That's
and
not
it
fair.
is perfectly sealed, and it will no longer be subject to infection unless something happens to it. But it's platinum; that boy's not going anywhere anytime soon. Because he also sealed it with arcane magic as well. So
Yes, and screw it in.
yeah,
That's
that's
awful.
not going anywhere anytime soon.
Ow. You're hurting
So,
me.
Nico,
But yes.
how did you get to leave the tower? What? Nobody gets to leave the tower, Nico.
And he looks a little frightened when you mention it. And he's like, What do you mean? It's just a regular wizard's tower. I didn't say anything about anything about bad. But what do you mean?
You're not messing with the fabric of time, are you, Nico?
Why do you think that I could do that?
There's only one place referred to as the tower. And once you go in, you don't come back out. For the safety of others, Nico.
I understand. I don't, I don't, no, I don't. I'm only allowed to be out because of the Finnick. So, I can only be out as long as he's here.
So what happens to you whenever he leaves with us?
He's made it very clear that I am responsible enough by myself, and there still has to be somebody who watches over the business while he travels. So the Viscount is very, very well aware of where I am all of the time, pretty much. So I behave myself.
All right, Nico, I trust you. Just don't let me come back here and find that there's a hole torn in the side of reality.
I'll try not to, sir. And he looks
Bruh.
he looks very nervous. When you mention that.
Oh, man. Oh.
So much is happening. Wait.
Pocket bar died.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, he looks very nervous when you mentioned that, and he says the Vinnick is also very interested in astronomy, so I kind of help him with that in his free time. So I'm afforded to stay out because he watches over me. So, and he's also aware of the things that I'm capable of, and how dangerous I could be unchecked. So, and I'm sure that if I brought any more sourness towards the Vinnick's business, he would. You wouldn't have to do anything because he would do it for you. So, no worries. All good here. And he looks very nervous.
All right, Nico. So I'm just going to sit here while we wait for...
Tummies are making sound. We had candy before we came back in here, so...
I didn't have any. I just ate.
We had the snackies, and our bellies
Our
are
tummies
letting
are
us
like,
know.
Us three had very unhealthy snackies.
Sure
Somebody had
did.
something that smelled like a wonderful
It was
lunch.
very good.
But it doesn't
Like
take...
8, so that's the problem.
It doesn't take 20, 30 minutes that Arminius comes back out with like 3 or 4 different copper flasks. And you can tell that he has now on these extremely scholarly robes that look very, very similar to what the Viscount actually was wearing. And it's like a little chest neck piece fitted with a robe that is like a cloak, sort of. So it has arm pieces where you can put his arms through. But he doesn't have his buttoned up like the Viscount did. His is very just kind of put on. It's very nicely put on, but you can tell he doesn't want to be wearing it. And it has honor chains. It has 3 honor chains. And it's a maroonish color with a weird lighter patterning outlined in like a silver white color, the top part. And then the actual cloak cape is that silvery white color with the inside being that darker maroon with the weird patterning on it. And he looks as intimidating in the light as he does backlit by Steelforge. And he has a super dead expression. He doesn't really give anyone the time of day as he's looking around. He's like, "Here are your flasks. Nico, please watch over the place. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone." He's like, yes, sir. Yes, of course, Finnick. And I will be taking Doot as I go. Which is really funny to say in his dead voice, but to say the word Doot as him is really funny. Yeah, that's what I should have taken down at the beginning, but I totally forgot. My little Armenius coin.
Oh yeah, I saw it there. It was like,
Yes.
oh, cool.
Yeah. Anyway.
Did you just have it on like the main button,
No. So I have your alls,
or do you just forget to take it off?
which is just not working, which is fine. I don't know why it just decides it doesn't want to work.
Cool.
But I had this one pulled up because I have it on a separate tab. And I forgot to get
You
rid
put
of
it on and forgot to take it back off.
Yep.
Okay.
But anyway, so if you are ready to go, then I can show you where the carriages are, and we can buy one and be on our way then.
All right, let's go grab our horses, and we will follow you.
All right. And he leads you all out, and he kind of squints when he sees the sun, and he's like, "It is very bright today. This way." And kind of goes, and you can tell like when he's walking, it's like a kind of like with Amer, people kind of separate, but it's where Amer's kind of feels, this guy's scary, or oh, he's a duke. We got to get out the way. This feels very
Off-putting.
yeah. They're like I'm staying out of his way because he's grumpy. I don't want to make him mad. He's grumpy. Yeah. And he takes you to where the carriages and horses and all of that are sold. And when he walks in, the guy at the counter is like, "Oh, yes, what can I... Oh. What can I do for you, Vinnick?" And Arminius doesn't even look up. He just takes his little coin purse, sets it on the counter. "I need a carriage, please. Soon would be preferable."
One big enough for 4 people?
Just in the background. 4, please.
4 people? We got 2 horses already?
I suppose since you have people with you that look to be reasonable, I can do that for you. Don't really want to, but I guess that's fine. What?
I'm guessing Cyrus is confused about this whole interaction and why they're looking at him weird, right? Because he's not used to being around Drow.
I mean, probably, but you wouldn't understand as to why he should be treated any differently than any other
that's what I'm
elf.
saying. He's
Because you don't
it's-
see why Drow
exactly, yeah. That's
care
what
at
I'm
all.
getting
Yeah.
at. He's like,
Yeah.
huh?
But you can tell that a lot of people like sneer at him a lot.
Yeah.
Even with his honor robes on, that you would think that if the Viscount wore the same thing, even though in a different color, that if he's wearing the same thing, he should probably get the same. And you've seen some of the other Ganassi scholars, which you've only ever seen these robes on the Ganassi that you've ever seen.
My book.
Yeah. That you would think that, because you've seen the way people treat the Ganassi scholars, you would think that he would be treated the same. No.
I'm guessing it's because of his icky attitude.
His icky attitude.
That's what I'm guessing. So I'm really different.
But, yeah, so the guy at the counter's like, "Around the back then, I will get your cart, I guess." And he grabs the coins that Arminius hands out to him and walks to the back, and Arminius is like, "Wonderful, thank you." And he looks just distasted by the whole experience, and he just grabs his coin purse, attaches it back, walks out. And what are you guys doing during that whole exchange? Because it's very quick, very short, snippy, but you're getting your carriage.
Cyrus is just confused. But he
Should we-
follows him out.
Yeah, let's go out there and wait with him.
Yeah, as soon as he starts to walk out and he notices that you all are like, what? He looks back and he's like, "Are you coming, or are you just going to stand there looking stupid?" "I will do as Doot does, and I shall follow."
Yep.
Did he say he left Doot with Nico, or he?
No, he's taking
He's
Doot
taking
with him.
Doot.
Doot is on
So-
his shoulder.
You get to have Doot for as long as we're with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, we have
Stealing.
the Doot.
Doot.
And he goes around to the back where the carriage is. And excuse me, the horses, of course, you all bring the horses with you. And the guy hitches them up, and Arminius just immediately goes to the back and starts unloading some of his stuff because he has a lot of tools with him. And you can kind of hear it literally go on the cart. Yeah, it's like pong, doom, doom, doom. Like he's got a lot of stuff. And you notice when he's walking, he makes that very obvious rhythmic clinking, dinking sound. Yeah.
What do you need?
Get the airbag.
It's really actually
Which bag?
Meldarian's that makes a lot more
Really?
sound.
Is this
Meldarian's.
Get both of them. Yeah, Chris has the.
Yeah, it's a very rhythmic tink, ding, 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 tink, ding, ding, like as he walks.
Yeah.
Because he has all of this crap on him.
Shit.
That would be such an annoying cosplay.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
It would be
Would be
amazing,
so
though.
good.
Yeah.
It's just like a bunch of contractors working in your house, walking in and out with
Yeah.
their tool belts
Yeah.
on.
And he has very nice boots on, too, so they always make that click-clacking sound. But he has all of this crap on him that's glass and platinum, so it's like ting ting, bing ting ting, bing ting, ting ping ping, like every time he walks. And so he just unloads some stuff in
You
the
know,
cart.
I'd be as irritated as him if I had to listen to that all day, every day.
Yeah. And when he goes to the back, the guy who's hitching up the horses who was talking to Arminius earlier is like, are you all sure you want to be traveling with this guy?
No,
Why?
but he said he was coming with us.
Well, he does have a point, yes.
And it is kind of how we're affording what we are getting from him.
He's not very nice. So, good luck to you. Thanks for the money. If you bring the cart back, bring it back the way you got it, and I'll return the money. But, yeah, good luck. Joke's
Thank
on
you,
you
sir.
guys.
Oh,
And he just hands the reins off to you, Tyrall, and is like,
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't think Arminius made jokes.
really funny.
thank you, sir. We'll do our best to bring it back in tip-top shape.
Cool. Thanks.
And Tyrall will go ahead and go about getting the horses all
Really funny.
ready to go.
And the
Okay.
guy walks back in after the cart, he walks back in. After he gives you the cart, he walks back inside.
Brock will walk to the back, up to Arminius.
And you see that he's unloading stuff, not necessarily from his pockets or from his pouches that he has, but he had like a messenger bag with him that he's, pulling maybe some other small bags out of and laying them in a very weird way. But he sees out of the peripheral you walking up to him, and he's like, "What do you want, servant?"
I'm
kind of
Brock.
You're Brock, are
Yes.
you? Interesting. And who do you belong to?
Waylon, Sir Governor. Waylon.
Interesting. And why are you with them if you belong to Governor Whalen?
Oh, Brock was sent to investigate.
Investigate what?
Things with red eyes and fangs.
You mean vampires?
Sure. Yes.
And he kind of like eyes you up and down because you're just this much taller than him. Honestly, probably if he's 5'8", with his heels, because he has those short heeled boots, he's probably actually the same
Yeah.
size as.
Do you have your little question
Size.
mark hunch going on right now?
He's the same height as you with his little heels on, then, or at least close to it. Probably like an inch heel, but
Do you have your little hunch?
Oh,
or are you
yeah.
like standing up?
No, yeah.
no, he never stands up straight. He cosplays a question mark like Tech all the time.
Brock-
That's why I said his
Brock-
question
yeah,
mark
Brock is
hunch.
always hunched.
So, and he kind of eyes you curiously. So, why are you interested in vampires?
Because that is what Brock was told to investigate.
By Governor Whalen.
Yes.
Right. And he sent you by yourself.
Yes.
Right.
And then I met up with them, and
By yourself.
yes.
And he does not believe you, like, at all. I mean, not even a little bit.
Where?
What? They're just at the back of the cart. If you would like to interrupt their conversation, you're more than welcome.
Tyrall's busy with the horses
Yeah,
up
it's
Tyrall's
front.
probably
like-
helping, and then it's like, okay, they're good. Starts walking back. Hears this. Starts walking back.
So as he's like, right, I'm sure that's where you come in, and you can tell that he's scrutinizing Brock very heavily, like,
What's going on?
Brock introduced himself.
He said something about being sent by the governor to investigate vampires
Yes.
by himself.
He was with Duke Wilhelm.
It's weird to hear.
That's why he paused before he said it. But unfortunately, he was
So
taken.
if you were afforded to Duke Wilhelm by Governor Whalen, you were not by yourself then,
Yes.
Brock.
right? And you're saying that you were in the accompaniment of Duke Wilhelm and he's no longer with you?
Yes, unfortunately. It's been about 3 weeks now.
It has?
Yes, Brock.
And
Oh.
is this due to his rebellious streak?
He was taken.
By
By-
Tenzin?
huh?
By Tenzin.
Yes. It kind of gives him a look now.
He's like, when?
You know things. Why do you know things?
And why are you traveling with a duke turned drug lord?
I don't know, Tyrall.
He's like, good question. Let me go get the manager.
That's not a question for me.
What?
Because Aimer is awesome and fun, and he tells jokes, but Brock does not get them.
Tyrall's probably done, so he'll be
Yep.
walking back towards them during this conversation.
As
It
far
doesn't-
as I know, he's loud and
Yes.
Oh, he is loud.
loud and
We're talking about Aimer.
Yes.
Mhm.
It matters not what they were doing beforehand. What matters now is that we are on a mission for the Viscount.
And he was part of that until 3 weeks ago. He still is part of it. He promised to find us whenever he escaped again. But we...
Cyrus just kind of
Hope
like
that's true.
looks around and looks back.
are you expecting someone?
Yes.
Yes, Tyrone, it's been 3 weeks.
I know it's been 3 weeks, but we're also not close to the point that he knew we were going.
He still has
Oh.
to find us, Brock.
For all we know, he could start in Lofesk and work his way back along the path that he thinks we're on.
Oh,
It could
That is
be.
entirely possible.
As
Way longer.
as you're doing this,
he pulled,
Let me just roll that out real
he
quick.
pulls out the big map and is-
as you're talking amongst yourselves, Arminius is moving some of the bags around and stuff, and he's like, as drug lords are wont to do, of course.
I'm assuming that's not going to be a problem, is it?
Everything is an issue and you don't want to be around people. So, yes, but no. I hardly want to be in the presence of a priest, let alone a drug lord. I
Then
don't
let's
want
make
to
this
be
trip
out.
quick, and we can all be on our separate ways.
That would be wonderful. And he just kind of whoop, hops up in the cart.
So you get in the back or the front?
He gets in the back.
Right, Tyrall's getting in the front.
Yeah, no.
Cyrus like,
Cyrus
I don't
probably-
want nothing to do with this guy.
Cyrus probably resuming his role of driving the cart.
So I guess that means the servant and
Yep.
and the man. in the
That's a
back.
bad idea, but we
Brock-
have no.
Brock gets into the back.
It is another covered wagon, so it is nicer.
He's not gonna do anything to Brock. And if he does, kill him.
And as he's getting into the cart, you can hear him kind of complaining to himself. This is such a rudimentary cart. I can't believe they haven't implemented the designs that I gave. I don't understand why they just ignore me. Like, he's literally, it's kind of echoing off the wood a little bit and just complaining to himself.
And Brock is like, is he talking to me? Because Brock doesn't know why they haven't
Impa what?
Yeah,
now?
he's using a lot of really big words that you're not sure
Oompa
of.
Loompa?
Where is our Oopa Loompas in the closet? So Tyrall's just going to start trekking off to the other side of the city.
I can't do that anymore.
and
There we go.
and you can go out to the other side and start traveling into Drokar.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
So you are now finally out after 7 sessions out of Sebrukian.
And forces.
And it has been at this
Goodbye,
point
Russia.
a little bit more than maybe like a day after 3 weeks, pretty much.
Oh yeah, let me add. You all gave Brock a winter.
And Dude kind of keeps making those little mechanical sounds as he's Arminius talks back to him and stuff like that. But other than that, he doesn't out of nowhere just start conversations with you all.
Perfect.
That's really funny.
So Cyrus, give me the honest truth.
He doesn't look at you, but in here goes,
How does the patchwork look?
And you hear from the other side of the canvas that's closed. He's like, my work is never to be critiqued. Thank you.
Oh, I'm wondering how it makes my overall character look.
is it still platinum?
Imposing, as well it should.
That's what I'm hoping the response will be.
Your question?
It looks good.
Is it still platinum and like gold?
It's platinum and like a brass inlay.
It's a bit flashy for my taste, but
Don't you have a platinum scythe?
that was not my choice of design. That was chosen as a conductive material, and that is it.
Conductive. Which is so funny because he's having this conversation with you, but he's not looking at you. The canvas screen is closed. But
Cyrus is looking forward.
That's so funny.
They're probably like talking back to back at
Yeah,
each
like
other.
he's here and you're here, but it's separated. Yeah. Conductive. Conducting what?
Divine magic.
Interesting. And you hear like quill on parchment.
Who? This is like some kind of weird parallel to Cyrus, and I don't know how I feel about being on the other end of this.
Now you know how the rest of us feel.
Ooh. Except he's far grumpier than Cyrus. But anyway, go ahead.
Yes, why is your scythe so big?
Well,
And
scythe is-
flashy.
And flashy.
just like sucks on a fang. It's only flashy because of the materials used for it. But it's big, so that I can take down large enemies.
Oh. Cool. That sounds useful.
It is very useful.
Useful in a flashy way, of course. Scratching quill on parchment.
Boy!
Yeah, you should see whenever the fire comes out of it, it gets even more flashy.
And
Fire. Interesting.
and you said you used the divine. Brock learned that means like the gods. So which one do you follow? Odin or Balder?
No one that you know, Brock. No one from this continent.
Okay.
He said, and you hear again from the cart. I'm sure that does not sit well with your priest friend, does it?
Matters not to me.
No, it does not. So
Of
that's
course
why we
it
try not to talk about it. As the last party member that had issues no longer exists.
Well, the last party member that has issues... And he just stops talking.
You left your sentence unfinished.
Ooh,
Alas.
I'm gonna punch him in the fucking face. Ooh, boy. He's pretty, but not pretty enough.
Cyrus.
He's the antithesis of Aimer.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, you... Because his tail, like, comes around to, like, hang off the front of the bench, and it just starts going...
Vinnick, our last party member, we found out was the actual daughter of Hela.
That's
Oh.
not quite who I was talking about.
Oh, are you talking about Amer?
Yes.
I did not wipe Amer off the face of the earth.
No, that's why I said
You did.
the last party member.
You did what with the daughter of Hela?
Turned her into ash.
Interesting. So, how did you do that? I mean, obviously, I know what you all are capable of. I'm curious as to when and how you did this.
Vidic, I'm going to ask you a question first, if that's okay.
Sure,
Did you help make the train system?
of course I did.
You should make the cab stronger.
And you just hear of like the closing book, and it just kind of sits. He just kind of sits it on the wood. He kind of scooches Amer out of the Amer.
No, Amer.
Weird. He just scooches Brock out of the way, opens it very slowly, the canvas flap, and sticks his head out. And he looks at you, and he's like, "Are you the impudent child that destroyed my train?" And his eyes are like, what? He has a very dead expression the majority of the time you've seen him, but his eyes are like saucers now. He's just pointedly staring directly at you.
Well, at least now you can do any improvements that you've thought of since then in the
No.
redesign.
No fighting, please.
You blew up my
Oh no.
train. You
I only blew up one car.
multiple. The whole track is no longer on the ground. And you blew it up for a holy conquest
Yes.
for the All-Father of all people.
Yes.
Interesting.
But I will also tell you that if it makes you feel any better, I was quite sick the entire time that I was on that train because my brain could not handle the speed.
I'm sure it couldn't. I'm sure not. Whether it's the daughter of Hela or the son of Odin, please, for the love of Giovanna, have foresight for science. Yes? Don't blow up innovations. I don't care what your gods want to do, either one of them. Just don't blow up a man's hard work for the betterment of the
Any
people.
of the advancements go that fast, I will not be getting on them.
Good.
So do not worry about that.
Thank you. And he just lets it go and goes punk right back down to his spot. And you can hear he's like, blowing up my train. I worked for so long on that design, and he blew it up. And dude's just going, just like little mechanical sounds. It's like, no, dude, I don't want to speak about it. Like, he's so upset.
I need 800 of them.
Arminius equals Vinic equals guy
Who made train?
made train equal upset.
Oh,
That's so funny. That
your
equation.
notes are so much simpler than mine.
That equation.
I got that much in 4 pages of notes.
Each of our sessions is on one page.
What?
Because I only write down what I believe would be pertinent for Tyrall.
What do you mean this is all pertinent? This is all pertinent.
And it's like maybe 3 minutes later, and it's a little bit quicker this time. And he's like, so tell me,
Oh,
in your pursuit of destroying advancement, and he looks so tired already. Do you,
Sarah's getting amusement out of this.
do you have, how do you channel the Bifrost?
That's an interesting question.
I know how you do it. I want to know how you do it.
How we call it down, or how we harness it after it's called down.
The second one.
Well, it did almost kill him.
I have
Again.
seen the things that you
the
do.
hammer in the back,
Yes.
next to you in the cart.
Yes.
That
Which is
is
not
what it's
afforded
channeled.
to It's not afforded to all of you. Only certain ones get hammers, others get other blunt objects.
Yes.
I understand.
It's channeled through the hammer.
Yes, of course it is. I understand that. I'm asking, how do you wield it when it's through you?
I have to have both hands on the hammer, and whenever I feel the Bifrost make contact with the hammer, then as long as I hit something with the hammer, the resulting carnage
And an
ensues.
explosion. And you're actually pretty surprised, because I'm talking very loud. You're pretty surprised by his knowledge of the explanation of how it's done. He knows you call it. He knows it's an explosion afterward. It's more of an imploding star. He knows all of that. And you're pretty impressed by the knowledge he has
For not being in the circle?
not being in the circle, yeah, and not being dead. So it's a very intimate knowledge that he has without being
Could
on
you
the business
shut
end.
up? My
Being
God.
on the business end of it.
What happens when I eat?
So
But no, it hits our weapons. In my case, my hammer. I have to use two hands to be able to control the force being imbued onto the hammer, and then I need to express that power from the hammer as quick as possible.
correct.
We can only do it after casting another certain spell to go into a form to be able to allow us to be able to use it. So if I were to call it down now, I would not survive.
Interesting. And neither, surely, would any of us.
No.
No, thankfully, Amer was able to get them off our cabin before it happened.
Interesting. So, is it just the tieflings that you kill, or since Hela is made, or I suppose, made in Hela's image, am I also supposed to be afraid of your wrath?
Surprisingly, we traveled with this tiefling for quite a few weeks.
Before you
Without
blew up
having-
my train, yes?
Correct. It was only whenever the extreme blasphemy and disrespect became too great for me to be able to let slide.
And then you
And
blew
when
up
I
my train,
asked
yes?
them to back down off of it, they doubled down.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then you blew my
sadly,
train.
as a priest of Odin, that is something I cannot stand for.
Understandably. Anyone with a brain would understand that.
But if it makes you feel any better, I was personally threatened by Hela for doing it.
That matters not to me. Until my train is recovered, I probably will not be over it, but it's fine. Interesting. I cannot feel threats of gods and not gods or whatever. It's neither here nor there to me. Though,
My train.
so I am in no danger then for being a drow.
Not in my eyes, no.
Interesting. And he just kind of he's staring directly in your eyes as he's speaking about that very specific thing. It's like, interesting, right?
Vinnick, if this would have been 2 or 3 months ago, I probably would not act this way towards you. But I've made friends with a slave. I've made friends with a weird snow leopard person from a totally different continent. And I've traveled with a duke that is also a drug lord. Personally met the Viscount and have been given very specific jobs to do by him.
Yes.
It has expanded my eyes a little bit.
Interesting.
I have a question if you don't mind.
And he just kind of, just a little bit turns towards you. I suppose not, unless it wastes my time, but I suppose my time is now captured by all of you since we are traveling, so...
I'm new to this continent, so some things aren't familiar to me.
Yes, you are
What
from
does
Iakar.
I caught him off guard. What does the title Vinnick entail?
It is a graduate of very specific studies from the Ankabind Academy,
I see.
which you so oddly came in the possession of a book from. Which, and then
I
he kind of
believe-
pulls it out of the ether pretty much from his cloak.
I believe you have
And
Tyrall to thank for that.
Yes, because he blew up my train. And he's
Yes.
going through the pages as he's saying that. And you added things to the back of the book, it seems.
I did. It's a collaborative journal, is it not?
Collaborative for those scholars of the Anchorment Academy, not those who are not. Though, I shall find your contributions interesting enough.
Ew.
And he... I'm smart! He didn't insult me!
That's the first nice thing he's ever said to any of us.
True.
But is that all you needed to know about my title?
I was just
It's-
curious.
A specific study of engineering and innovation.
I see. Stop.
My
Doing,
bad.
who's doing that?
That one,
Stop it.
that one was me.
Oh.
So,
Those ghosts.
I am, the title is Tesla Vinnick, but I just go by Vinnick.
The title is what?
Tesla Vinnick. It's a whole title.
Spell, please.
Tesla? With an R.
Oh, I was just being stupid, I see.
So the full title is Tesla Vinnick.
You said it was
And it's a-
engineering and innovation, right?
Engineering.
A graduate of engineering and innovation.
It's you have to. It's like getting a PhD basically, or like my sister's a lawyer, so she's technically has the title of Esquire. It's kind of like that. You have to be sworn in to innovation and the betterment of society before you can actually get the title. But you have to go through the Anchorment Academy to even get to be able to be sworn into this. And you have to come up with so many, it's an educational thing. You have to have made so many inventions. It's a very high, prestigious title that not very many people have.
Cool.
Nice.
I want to go to that school.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool ass school.
Yeah, it
Pretty
does.
cool.
I will drop my entire career for that.
It's pretty cool. I when I came up, and that's honestly, that's what I got from that book that I gave you, where things have monuments and stuff. And I realized that since Savrukian is the innovation hub, pretty much, that them having a school be their monument that is really old, kind of like
Yeah.
Yale. It's like that, but strictly for innovation. And so it's like their monument. And so having like the bike out, and again, as you would know it, and as some of you would kind of understand now, that all you see is Ganassi. So for him to be a drow, be a graduate of that, is very odd. It would be obvious to you because you know of the Anchorment Academy basically, and that only it's an old, pretty much Ganassi only. There's nothing else that goes there. It's just Ganassi. For him to be a drow is a little odd.
Means that dude's smart.
Yeah. Especially for him to be a drow, as you know it, they're not. They keep to themselves, and they don't intermingle with the rest of society. And they're usually more of a militant group instead of academic. So, yeah. It's obvious that he's smart.
I've probably killed a few drow in my day.
Oh.
Yes. Which is the reason why he's like, I'm not in any danger, right?
No.
Cool.
Yet.
It's a very prestigious title that is awarded to graduates and innovators and other nonsense.
I see.
I say nonsense, but I did work very hard for that title, and it is awarded to me for a very specific reason, so perhaps at some point I would drop it, but not now. Any more questions?
No, I think you've answered more than what
Don't
we expected you to answer.
I can feel my stomach is about
yes.
to make the noise again. I'm like, don't do it.
Yes. Do you eat people?
What?
He just kind of stares at you, blinks very slowly.
Brock, where did you even get that idea?
In your workshop, you had jars that had body parts inside of a liquid, and I thought you kept those as snacks.
Mm. Excuse him. He's very new to the world.
Clearly. No.
Oh, that's good.
I keep them for experimentation, for prosthetics, as I did for your friend here. No, I do not eat anything unseemly.
Ooh, he doesn't know that word. Brock, do you see how two of his fingers are metal?
Yes.
That is a prosthetic.
Oh, okay. Like Tyrall's badge,
Yes.
but,
There's
movable.
Mm-hmm.
there's a difference between a prosthetic and what I gave to your friend, but yes.
Brock, prosthetics are usable. They replace the function of what you've lost.
And
Yes.
he like kind of shows you his hand, and you see that it is also the knuckles are drilled into his hand. And it's a weird glove contraption that has
the pulleys on
gears and like pulley mechanisms on it, and it's attached to like each knuckle pretty much. And he just kind of like shows you how it kind of moves, how it moves like his other fingers, but it's very fluid, but also very obvious that they are not.
Wow.
It's a very
Oh, I can only zoom
specific.
in so far.
It's a very specific.
I can only zoom in that much. But if you wanted to take a closer look at it, his little glovey thing.
Oh, yep.
I can only zoom in that much.
It's a very specific metal. It's called willow steel. I invented it while I was in the Anchorpend Academy.
Oh.
It's a platinum steel mixture.
Is that what you made the rails out of?
Yes.
I guess that assumes why it was safe to install in somebody's body.
Yes. It does not.
Willow. I got it now.
Why?
My brain is connecting piece and piece and piece and piece and
Oh.
piece and piece over there, over there.
Oh. Yes, it is a flexible metal platinum that does not rust or give way over time, but it gives you enough flexibility to use and hold and maintain its structure as well. So, yes.
That's very neat.
Indeed, science is very interesting. And then he looks at you, and when you don't blow it up with godly magic.
Vinnick,
Yes,
I'm greatly sorry about that.
fine. I'm sure you are. As am I.
It was a beautiful piece of machinery.
Indeed, it was. I worked. That was what gave me the title of Vinnick. So,
Some of us were able to enjoy it to its fullest extent. Others were not.
Yes, Brock ate a lot.
those were not my particular implementations, but I am happy that it suited. So, I have a question. Why does your servant speak so much?
He traveled with Amer for much longer than he has traveled with us. And he's picked up a lot of Amer's habits.
Hopefully not the bad ones.
No, he refrains
No.
from drinking other powdery substances.
We are making sure of
or
that.
that liquid that Brock got on the train. That was nasty. It burned.
It's not very good for you, Brock.
Alcohol.
Brock
Yes.
imagines it's not good for anybody.
It's really not, honestly.
But since there's only been 4 of us, 1.5, but now 4, it's been quite nice having somebody to talk to that doesn't know what's going on.
This is also how we treat our people back on Iakar. They're allowed to have their own voices.
It's been quite an adjustment for me, though.
He's
Odd.
behaving no differently to me.
He just scrutinizes Brock very specifically.
I hope that's not going to be a problem.
When he He scrutinizes Brock. Brock does. He's like, huh?
What, is there something on my
And
face?
then he does like a.
And he kind of squints for a minute.
Don't. Are you rolling something?
Mhm.
Oh. No, you're yes!
Oh,
And he squints, gets a little closer.
Body.
Your teeth are longer than others.
yes.
Whenever he says that, Tyrall's gonna kind of like go up and press on the chainmail
It's
and
really
just
funny.
make sure. Yep, it's okay.
Covering
still
your
there.
yes.
Do I have to worry about being in danger of you?
No, we are keeping him under control.
We've only had one experience, and we've taken precautions since then.
He's a good kid.
Right. I suppose if I deal with Dunamancy Wizard on a daily basis, I can deal with you as well. Just don't try to bite me, please.
We have contingencies for that.
No, Brock. No bite.
No bite.
Has Cyrus ever heard of Dunamancy? Like, is it all over the... Ow. Is it all over the place, or is it just Indigo North?
Not in Iakar, anyway.
Are you feeling better? Because I'm hurting worse now.
Yes.
I can tell.
But
I'm in
he just
pain.
kind of lets go of the canvas curtain and sits right back down.
How far out are we from the city by now?
Probably a few hours. You've probably been traveling for about 4 or 5 hours because conversation being had back and forth, that sort of stuff. And just for the sake of time, yeah, probably a good few hours.
So probably after about an hour after the last conversation. Vinnick,
Yes.
do you have any recommendations of how far we need to travel before we stop for the night? This is more territory that you're familiar with than we are.
Do you believe that Drokar I'm more aware of because of my lineage?
No, more
Lineage.
of where we were connected with you. We did find you in a border city. So I would expect that you would know more about where we're going than we do.
Well, I would prefer that we stop closer to the capital of Windsor, which is, I'm sure, where we are going, yes?
It's where we are trying to find our way to.
So, by my studies, it's going to take us about... It's not that far from the border.
Oh, that's really
Another-
sad. Why are you doing
Well,
that?
another two weeks. No, I have no... I cannot. So, that is up to how you believe the horses are going to hold up.
All right.
And Joral's constitutions, of course.
As we're traveling, as
Mhm.
it gets closer and closer to night,
Mhm.
can we find any farms or anything in the distance? Like farmed houses or anything?
Not in this area. And you're also starting to get more towards the north and it's starting to get cold.
Okay. So no towns, no farms. It's just cold and barren.
Pretty much. And you're used to Drokar. You've been to Drokar multiple times because that's where a lot of
Mhm.
tieflings
Oh, yeah.
and drow come from. And you know that it's very barren. There's not a lot of people. It's mainly drow and tiefling that come from Drokar. Like, that's about it. And there's nobody who comes up above land. It is mostly that they live in the Underdark. So there's not a lot of people above land unless they're traveling through. And they know to steer clear of Windsor. It's a very militant, as you know, a very militia town. And I say town, the town is underneath pretty much.
Ooh.
It's more of a military guarding of the opening to the Underdark.
Which town?
The
Windsor.
capital.
Oh.
Windsor is the capital.
I suppose
W-I-N-S-E-R.
Wynzer.
See, fuck.
I guess as it's getting darker and closer tonight, we should find somewhere to bed down and get our horses rested and fed and watered.
Right.
Brock will put on that winter jacket. It's getting cold.
It is indeed getting not like wintry cold, but still definitely colder because it's still early-ish spring. It's getting chimly. It's probably like lower 50s. It's chimly. With a good wind, a good crisp wind. That
The wind that
armor,
makes it bad.
chimly.
Just like Tyrall's heart.
Oh.
Not
No.
anymore.
No.
Not any more chilly than Arminius.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
no because of Delilah, but
That is also true.
There's 2 sparks of warmth in there.
oh, 2.
Odin's number 1.
Oh,
That's
Well.
really funny.
well.
Don't forget who you're talking to.
That's so funny. So,
Irritating.
And Brock will start up a little fire for us, and
Yeah, I guess Brock would be good at that now.
it's like. And he scurries back from it when it starts up.
as you're doing it,
Shut
Arminius
up.
sees that you're trying to start a fire, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Making a fire so we don't get too cold.
And you're doing it that way,
Yes.
right? Well, stop wasting everyone's time. And he like reaches into one of his little pockets and pulls out
Dick.
a makeshift, very rudimentary
Mm-hmm.
blowtorch.
Oh,
A little lighter.
go get it.
Nice.
And he tells you, put the sticks back where you had them.
Okay.
Are you afraid of flames?
Yes.
Then you're going to want to step back a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how this one works, though.
Take the top off. Do not hold it near the mic. And then you have
Ooh.
to...
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
My God. Woo. Yeah, like that. Kind of, anyway.
Bro, my
Wow.
camera.
It wasn't, it's not that big, but it's definitely, yeah, semi like that. It's more of like, you know,
I
the ones
turned
that
it
we've
down.
seen on those videos? It's like a stick with a little kind of circle at top, little cylinder shape at the top, and there's like a weird sort of lever that he kind of flicks, and it goes just a little flame, like a torch.
Mhm.
And then he puts it into the fire and catches
Wow.
fire.
Wow. That was really quick.
Indeed. Which is why I said you were wasting everyone's time.
Sorry. I'll try to find you sometime.
You're not doing
it's-
anything wrong, Brock.
Not, and he looks a little uncomfortable when you say sorry. He's like, it's not that you.
Shut up.
It's not that you were wasting people's time on purpose. You just didn't understand, and that's fine.
Oh,
He just kind of walks
okay.
over to a tree and looks at the ground, and he's like, and then he pulls out one of his blueprints. Goodness, thank you.
Oh.
Blueprints. Opens it up, sets it down, and sits on the blueprint. And crosses his legs, and just gets out some tools and some gears and crap that he has on him. Just kind of lays it out in front of him. Starts kind of piecing things together.
Would you like a blanket?
And when you say that to him, he's like, I mean,
So you don't have to sit on your equipment?
I'm not sitting on my equipment. I'm sitting on an old blueprint that I'm not going to use. It's garbage, really. And he's still just tinkering away.
There's a blanket in that bag if you want it. He points back to like the back of the cart.
Thank you. And Dude's like,
They're like these. It's like a weird stare off, strange.
yeah, they're both like, quit
What?
looking at me.
What are you doing?
What are you?
Why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me?
Yeah. It's a very weird, can we just respect each other and not look at one another, actually?
It's like for all this big talk, you're kind of being an idiot right now. What are you doing?
You're silly. For all this smart talk, you're kind of silly.
Dumb.
But yeah, that's what he's doing. What is everyone else doing?
Obviously, judging that he's sitting on a blueprint.
Cooking food.
Cyrus is like, yeah, for all this smart boy talk, you're kind of dumb.
You're sitting on a piece of paper right now
Freaking-
because you
freaking-
couldn't go get a blanket out of the back of the car.
Freaking idiot. Freaking weirdo. Freaking.
Go get a blanket out of the trunk. God.
Mom said go get a blanket. God.
Ground's cold. Yeah, I guess we're doing our usual food, watering the horses, making sure they're fed,
Taking care of
probably
the
giving them
horses.
some scritches
Oh, yeah.
because we've had them for weeks now.
Brock loves giving them scritches.
And they love getting scritches from Brock with him nails.
Nails.
Yeah.
You do it just softly
get
enough,
one
and
of
it probably
those-
feels so good to them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the spot.
Yeah.
They what horses do like the head bob because they're loving it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? What the horses?
Who's taking first watch? What are we doing here?
I will.
Tyrall will take second watch.
Do we want to train some tonight or play Dodge Rock?
And
I
when
thought-
you say Dodge Rock, Arminius is like,
I thought we weren't doing that. He looks at both of you like, have you been doing Dodge Rock while I've been sleeping?
No.
Yes.
I thought I said no.
He wanted to, and he actually finds it quite fun. He hardly gets hit now.
Brock got really good after a while.
Is that what that bruise on your head was?
No.
and Arminius just kind of like, what is happening?
We've been in a couple of fights, and we're trying to make him better equipped for them.
Please don't.
So you throw rocks
him.
at your servant.
I tried to tell them no.
Yes. Brock is used to it.
I'm aware that the way that you people run things on this continent is different than what I'm used to, but please stop calling him a servant.
That is going to be difficult, but
I'm sure you
Sure.
can manage. You're smart.
Servant's the
it is a
Nice
proper title.
word.
I do
For-
not call
for-
him a slave
for Brock.
or any of the other
He
slurs.
has a name. Please address him by it.
I understand he has a name. I also have a name, but I go by my title.
That's a bit different for you.
Is it?
Yes, that's something you earned.
It is a proper name to be given to a servant. His name is Brock, I understand. Like you said, I'm not ignorant. But, as a title, respectfully, his title is servant. If I was trying to be disrespectful, I could call him a slave or any number of the slurs that we have for his people.
And I would hope that you wouldn't.
Have I?
I hope you keep it that way.
I have no reason to disrespect him, or any of you for that matter.
I blew up his train.
He's very disrespect you, yeah.
He could have absolutely disrespected you if he wanted to. If he had any care in the world to disrespect you, he could have. You blew up his train.
Sure did.
You apologized though, so he was like,
Freak, I can better now.
my manners say I'm not allowed to be mad at you. God dang it.
But Tyrall will take second watch. And Rock, if you would like to get up and spar, we can.
Okay.
Is he staying up or is he going to bed?
He probably stays up for just a little bit longer. And he's just beep, 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 beep,
So
beep,
since
beep.
you're doing first and second, Brock will go and curl up. He'll play with his pocket watch game for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Amer kept that.
No,
No, he gave it to Brock. didn't he?
Amer has Amer's pocket watch.
Yeah, remember he took a wristwatch from somebody, a sundial wristwatch, pocket watch thing from somebody.
Sure.
It's a weird, yeah. He took some weird watch from somebody that's a little bit different than Amer's. It's like a smaller scale version.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
And as you're doing that,
Like the little.
he's kind of, Arminius is kind of doodling with some things. And he sees that you're playing with a pocket watch, and he, what Why are you
Ha.
Why are
What?
you doing that?
Oh, it's a game that Brock found, and Brock wins a lot, and it's fun.
You
Get my
Does-
DS
does-
out real quick.
Does Vinnick have fun?
That's an odd question. Yes, but not in the same way, mindless way that you seem to have fun. Do you
Oh.
understand that that is a watch, not a game?
No.
Right. Dude, entertain him, why don't you? And you
Oh.
and it just kind of
Oh.
floats in front of you,
It's
and
like
then
a cat with a laser pointer.
yeah, it like goes into your, closer to your face, and then backs out really fast, and then backs
Oh.
in really fast, and just kind of entertains you.
Dude, it's funny.
Dude,
Back
is interesting indeed.
Dude.
I love
Dude.
him.
Dude.
I would do awful things for Dude.
That's so freaking funny. Dude's pretty cute.
Surprise,
Cyrus,
Dude's a murder
There's
weapon.
only time to save one of us. Hurry!
It's Dude.
Dude.
You gotta choose right now, dude or
Dude.
Aimer. Everyone, dude.
Dude.
Dude or Brock, dude.
Dude.
But yeah, other than that, he just kind of tinkers for a little bit. And then when he goes to go to bed, he's like, I hope it entertained you well enough. But
It did. Brock thinks that Vinnick has fun with his tinkerings.
sure, yes. I will be taking him back now.
Yes.
And he goes, and
Bye,
he,
dude.
you can tell that Arminius is a little uncomfortable, but then he like finds a way to make himself comfortable with the blanket that he got from the back, and then the little messenger bag that he just kind of shimmies in a certain way, and he lays down, and he lays down very weird. He lays down
Like he doesn't know how to lay down on the
his
ground.
back, and just kind of like has his hands like near his waist, just kind of folded over his waist, and Doot sits right on his little chest.
It's really
It's
And he takes his glasses off and folds them, lays them very carefully next to his back.
it seems like a very like a funeral position almost of just
yeah,
lay there.
he's very stiff. Yeah, very
That's how I sleep.
one where you would kind of look at him and be like,
It's a good way to sleep.
"Are you comfortable?" Yeah, but he doesn't seem to be bothered by the cold at all either.
Hmm.
So he's just kind of laying there, and then he
Um,
goes to sleep. But he's also a drow, so he does trance as well. He
Yeah.
does not actually sleep.
So yeah, after Duke goes away and he lays down, Brock will curl up and zonk out.
All right, so that means all three of us are asleep. Cyrus, you are awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, so after he sees that everyone kind of goes to bed for the night, he's gonna take out a piece of paper and he's gonna write down approximately where they are
Mhm.
and lay it in his lap so that way if Amer scries on them, he can just see where they're at and he doesn't go looking for them.
Okay.
And he kind of just sits there and watches the fire, glances at Arminius, trying to see if he can get his book back. Realizes he probably can't, looks back at the fire.
It's really funny. And when you glance at him, he's like, "I'm not giving you the book back. If you have questions, you may ask me though." And his eyes are closed. Doesn't care.
Shut up.
Doesn't care. But he's at least gives you the opportunity to ask him questions if you would like.
Nope, he's grumpy because his book is gone.
It's so funny. But
And he kind of... He knows he's not going to show up, but kind of sits there waiting for this loud-ass fox to come barging out of the woods or whatever, wherever
it's
they're
really
at.
funny. Yeah, nope. He does not show up by the time Tyrall wakes up. Yeah, by the time Tyrall wakes up, it's around the same time that Arminius actually wakes back up as well, because you trance for 4 hours. You were probably tranced an hour while he let Duke play with Brock, and it's only shortly after you wake up that he probably wakes up as well.
And he'll just put the paper away before anyone sees it.
And yep, by the time you go to sleep, Amor is still not here.
Where are we?
You're now currently about here where the D is at.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because you've only been traveling for about like a day-ish. And unless anybody had anything specific to do for the night? For the day? For the night?
I guess it's just going to be me and Vinnick staring at each other on
Pretty
watch.
much.
Probably.
Yep.
Pretty
Wouldn't want to be in
much.
that group.
Well, just
Chill, buddy.
Why are you traveling with a vampire?
Oh. I don't know why I expected him to be blunt about it, but, you know.
I mean, yeah, you just keep staring at him. He's going to come up with things to say.
oh,
And
we didn't know he was a vampire at first.
why have you not done anything about it?
Out of the urgency of Amor, he bit me.
Mm-hmm. And yet he still lives.
We were in the middle of a fight with a necromancer that had taken over a forest,
Mm-hmm.
so I had more pressing matters to handle.
Uh-huh.
But me and Cyrus have a contingency plan. Cyrus is an exorcist. I am a priest. But we promised Amor that we would not do anything. But if he harms a person again outside of combat, then we already know what we're doing.
And that is
An exorcism.
interesting. Does Brock know about this?
No.
Of course not.
He knows that biting people is bad and greatly frowned upon. And he's seen the powers that I hold, and he is scared of doing anything to upset me because he's afraid that it will happen to him. But he does not know the specifics of what would do to exorcise this from him. Because it's a 50-50 shot on if he survives or not.
Yes, of course. You're taking great risks, then.
We've been taking very, very many great risks on this adventure so far.
So it seems the Viscount has taken heed to some of my warnings, then.
I don't know what those warnings are. All we know is that we're to do it in the utmost secrecy. Not draw attention to ourselves any more than we already have.
I quite
Then
think
you
that
already
blowing
know.
up a train is not very nonchalant, don't you
It's
agree?
almost like I
The
said
rest of
that.
my companions agree with you on that.
As well, anyone with sentience would also agree.
Yes, they would.
Though your people aren't very coy with the things they do. Very straightforward.
Yes, we are. Straightforward and to the point.
Well. He just kind of sits there and just kind of looks around. I suppose I will go make some adjustments to our cart then, so it stops making that horrific squeaking sound. And he stands up, kind of dusts his little pants off, starts to walk over to the cart, and just kind of pulls his tools out and starts tinkering on it.
Tyrall will watch him go. What a weird person.
Bet you wish when it was just me, huh?
Yeah. And he'll get up and go back to the tree, kind of wrap it up again like he did for the rest of the nights, and go back to just
Right.
making sure he's still got that on target with the one eye.
Yeah.
Got to keep on honing it.
Yep. And based
Now
on
there's noise coming from two directions, and Cyrus is like, I'm going to kill all of you.
Yeah. Arrhenius is not very quiet with his tinkering, obviously. But he just can't not. Yeah, you guys are traveling with two guys now who just trance for 4 hours, so good luck with that. Getting 8 hours of sleep. Especially if they're up at the same time. Better than them being up at separate times, I guess, though, where they're up for 8 hours.
Yeah, at least you can get 4 hours of decent sleep.
Yep. But other than that, unless anybody, again, had anything specific to do, this is where we will end it for today.
Bro!
It's 7 o'clock.
Bro!
Well, it's 6:50, but... once again, I want to mention that we are now affiliated, because we are excited about that. And I'm sure that anybody who has watched over the time will notice that we've had ads. And you can skip those ads by subscribing, which pays us. So you also have the free Twitch Prime subscription that you're able to use to us if you have Amazon Prime. But if you don't want to do that, you can adjacently support us by watching said ads, the 3-minute ads that pop up. We live in the Kentuckiana area, right? So we're set in Kentuckiana, southern Indiana, Louisville, Kentucky, basically. There's this thing called Thunder over Louisville is what we have.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It is very...
If you know, you know.
It's very loud because there's an air show that goes on for
all day?
4 hours, pretty much.
For all day.
At the exact time that we stream. And so we will not be doing it the 20th of April because that is when Thunder over Louisville is scheduled. We will instead be doing the 13th for Session 8, so next Saturday. So... we're all getting spoiled.
Double duty.
Yeah, we're all getting spoiled. We're doing it...
Back to back.
Yep, back-to-back weekends. So next Saturday, very special next Saturday, we are doing Session 8 at the exact same time as we always do, at 1 p.m. We will also be updating a couple of... onboarding a couple of new things that we're going to be doing to try to be on here more often so that we can... get more of that good affiliate money to help run this less from our own pockets and more from actual business money and support from you guys.
Plus, it gives you just some more content. To ingest.
Yeah, we're looking at hopefully maybe onboarding a side campaign.
Armordago loves Thunder.
Or a... Thunder? I like Thunder. It's just loud. And I live...
I don't like people...
live right there. We're thinking about onboarding a side campaign or a one-shot.
Things are in the works.
Very hardcore quotations for that.
We're hammering out the kinks on everything.
But led by our wonderful Joneas. Which will possibly be on a different day, so that doesn't confuse anyone, but that way we can put out more content and get more out for everyone. So we will be updating that more as we go along this month and let everybody know. But main thing is Session 8. Session 8 will be next Saturday. Was that the 13th?
13th.
The 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as usual.
And don't forget that we upload every Wednesday on our YouTube and Spotify. So if you want to watch the VODs, they are up on Wednesdays.
YouTube is every other.
Or every other Wednesday.
And Spotify is every Wednesday.
Yep. So if you like that podcast or to go back through and watch our wonderful facial expressions, you have options.
Yes.
And don't forget about all the socials.
Yes.
All the platforms.
TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram.
We have a link tree that takes you to literally everything that we've ever had ever.
Yeah. Most of it is linked in our Twitch, so you can go there and just find all of that.
And do the likes, the subscribes,
The follows, the
follows,
everything.
the shares. Be like, hey friend, you're a nerd too. Watch these guys.
Share via Facebook Messenger, Facebook post, Instagram post, text message, SMS message, iPhone message,
Wow.
everything.
Yeah?
All of them.
Email it. If you
Email.
have to.
Whoa.
Fax.
Like our ancestors used to do.
Writing a letter and mail it to
Faxing.
someone.
Faxing. Pager if you must.
If
Whatever.
somebody faxes our link to somebody, please
A good old telephone call.
post it on our Discord.
That'd be
Yeah,
really
that would be funny. We do
We
also
want to
have a
know.
Discord. You're more than welcome. We will
Come hang out with us.
We will
Carrier
update
pigeon.
That
Carrier
works too.
pigeon.
Yeah.
Messenger guild, if you will.
If you can find an Aarakocra, do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
All of it.
If you can find an
Pull
Aarakocra,
a
please do
Monty
it.
Python, put it on the end of an arrow, and just
shoot
launch
it.
that bad boy.
Yeah, and whoever gets it, gets it. But
Message for you, sir.
all of that. Our hub is Twitch right now because that is what is monetized and what we are able to take the money from and then invest back into ourselves and our business. But yeah, we have all of that. So if you want to channel everybody that you know, even people that might not be interested, who cares? All they can say is no. Channel them directly to our Twitch so that they can watch us live. But
It's worth it.
it really is. I think we're quite entertaining.
We are. We find us entertaining.
Yeah, even with
You
a
should too.
even with a DM that has ADHD and dyslexia, I think we do a good job, especially now with these
Sorry,
updated
Janaeus.
mics.
Yeah?
Oh yes, these
Stop.
mics are wonderful.
If someone did that to you, I
Yeah,
think you
I
think you would die.
No, yeah, I absolutely
So
heard.
don't.
I hear Markiplier's nose whistling sometimes when he's playing his videos, and I know that he can't help it. But boy howdy, when I hear it, I'm like, wow, I can never listen to him again. But I love him very much, so I do anyway. But yeah, our investing has led us to be very professional, or as professional as we can be at the moment. But
yes,
We're working hard, guys. We're
got
trying to
the
make it nice for
cameras,
you.
And
Got
then
nice
the cameras
cameras.
gave us this amazing visual quality. We
Sure
got
is.
the Mikey mics,
which give us a
that
great.
has boosted that
qual-
one.
We
yeah.
got
way
the
up.
foam around us now, so it's not echoey.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Yep.
trying.
We are getting there.
Yep. So
All
if
for
you,
you.
Yep. If
the
you want
viewer.
to
You,
Can-
Armor Doggo,
Armor doggo.
specifically Armor Doggo, yes.
Man, that one camera it looked like you were trying to pick Lycan's nose with a very
Ouch.
So, if you want to continue to see us doing great things, share it as much as you can, and just support us in any way you can. So, thank you very much for being with us at the time and being with us in the future, watching.
Oh,
That's so funny, like Tyrall with Delilah, like Brock with Amir.
like Cyrus and his scythe.
That's really funny.
Cyrus in that fucking
Cyrus,
Genasi
yeah.
scholar book, you mean? Was stolen from him.
You stole it, and one of the graduates of the
Actually-
Anchorbend Academy
I'm pretty sure you gave it to Cyrus.
Brock
he kept a stolen
acquired
thing,
it.
Yes.
just as he acquired the money and tithes
Yes.
from the Allfather.
And
Cyrus
Yeah,
stole
tune back
nothing.
in to figure out whenever Tyrall learns about that.
But we appreciate all the support, and
Yes.
we will see you all next Saturday.
Good night.
yes,
Bye.
next Saturday.